Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Hey, what's up, Miss Pac-Man? Good to see you here. Yeah, we got some big stuff going on. Hey, what's up, grown-up? How are you, my friend? Good to see you, too. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Soul Reaper. It's great to see you. Yeah, I'm just getting geared up and revved up for the chaos, of which I know I'm about to go straight forward into. We are going into the fire. Hey, what's up, Cos? The OG! How are you, Cos? It's good to see you guys. I hope that your Mondays are going good and that you had a fabulous weekend. It's about to start. Hey, Allie, what's shaking? Holy crap. The cool folks are here. Jeff the Jar. Oh my gosh. This is the best. Goose! The Goose Gang has arrived, quacking away from the pond towards greatness. It's good to see you, Goose. Man, this is a meeting of the minds here today. You guys must enjoy seeing somebody completely go off the rails, because I imagine that's where we're headed today. We got a lot of changes. We're apparently in a new era of sorts, and it's been mayhem prior, and it's going to be mayhem moving forward. So I'm going to have a few things today that we're going to have to probably wrinkle out before next time in the way of off-the-rails shenanigans with zip-zap sound effects and all kinds of chaos, but, you know, that's how it goes. You would expect nothing less if you're a patron of Dave's Cave. Oh! So we're just going to have to get it going and fly by the seat of our pants, apparently. So yeah, there's been some renovations. We talked to a few contractors in the cave renovation industry, and we've made a few modifications to the situation. One of the things that I'm super stoked about is that I'm hoping that you guys' cool comments and everything are actually showing up on the screen. So I tried to make that a little more visible than it was initially, and that's one of the main tweaks. Should be there on the top right, and we'll keep figuring things out, but I wanted you guys to be in the mix, and I thought that was kind of cool, too. If we ever, you know, for the poor soul, probably just myself, whoever watches this in the future, I'll get to see my pals there talking just in case the Twitch VOD goes away or something like that, so that's exciting, you know. Yeah, but there's all kinds of stuff going on, basically. We got all kinds of zip-zaps and zorps and things that are going to be going on. And that's probably my first question. I was going to ask if any of those cool sound effects, the whooshes and the train sounds and all those things, did you guys get to hear those? Because part of what we got going on today is all kinds of new adventures and cool sound effects and crazy things involving Twitch. And I was just wondering if those went off. Here comes the Aurora. It is time. It is time. So I've been doing a bunch of Twitch stuff and getting things ready and, you know, just preparing for the good times. And I hope that you guys have been having a good time. Things are going to definitely go off the rails today. And I appreciate your patience and always just being the coolest, basically. And you guys are the coolest. And I hope you know that. Hey, what's up, Thor? How are you, buddy? He brings the hammer. Thank you, Thor. Thor has subbed at tier 1, it says, which is part of the new Zip Zap life. And I'm hoping that when that happened, Thor, a cool sound came up and said, Thor is the freaking man and he's the coolest. And we'll see. We'll figure it out. If you guys could tell me if those sound effects are showing up. I think the visuals are coming, but I just want to make sure, too, that it's going like, woohoo, when it comes up and all those different sounds and zip-zaps are happening. But you can't really test a lot of this stuff that you add to it until you actually do it. There's not a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff to do it. There's a little test button, but you kind of never know, so... Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thor offers some help. See, that's what I'm saying. Thor's the man. He's offering to help anytime to add stuff and keep things going. Yeah, Thor, it's a big day. We got some crazy stuff going on over here, and it's the first time. So I really appreciate that. And hopefully that it did pop up and make a cool sound. What's up, Vasil? good evening to you, and it's a good morning over here. And we probably are going to have a pretty nice stream, but it will be crazy. And it did pop a sound. Yes. Okay. So Vasil, Thor, we are doing big things, and we got new sound effects coming up and making things happen. We're stepping into the future here. Oh, so something just happened there. Let me see what happened there. Grown Up. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Grown Up. He says, tier 1 sub to Pac-Man. The Miss Pac-Man is in the mix. New sounds and emotes. Yeah, I know this is old hat to most of you guys, but it's like, I really do feel like I'm riding into the future on a surfboard of dreams and hopes. How's the weather? Well, I can tell you the weather is basically the same as it's had been for the last 30 days. We hung out on Groundhog Day, and we talked about whether the groundhog was going to see his shadow or whether he was going to just go back in his little thing. Apparently, he said, we're going to bring the biggest winter storm ever, and it's just going to stay in your town for weeks. It's just going to be there, and every day you wake up, you're going to see that same snow that came weeks ago to your house still out there because it's freezing. And when I'm walking around in real life on the snow outside, my fat butt doesn't even make the snow go down. I can walk on top of it. It's unbelievable. So next level stuff out there, and it's doing crazy. Whoa, more sounds. Holy crap. Things are happening. I can't believe it. I don't know what's going on even. This is unbelievable. Blaze. Oh, the MVP comes in like a true MVP. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Blaze. You're making the zip zorps happen one zorp at a time. So yeah, it's on. It's completely on. We got Simpson Sways and we got Blaze in the mix. It's good to see you, Blaze. How's things going? How are you, my friend? Yeah, I as you can see, things are getting crazy over here. We finally done it. After much request, it's finally time. Day off chilling. Much deserved, my friend. That's much deserved, Blaze. Well, I hope that you get to step into the long dark. I know that you like to do your little endeavors behind the scenes, but I'm always interested in hearing how the journey on Great Bear goes. I also have a heating issue, but the electricity is turned off for 18 hours. Oh man, I don't even know how you're charging your phone, Vasil. I'm sorry to hear about that. It really makes you realize how reliant you are whenever the power goes out and you're like, well, I guess I'm going to read. I guess that's what my life is now. And it becomes daunting. I remember one time when the power went out, I actually played solitaire like Will or Astrid. It was crazy. But you realize real quickly how dependent you are the second that stuff goes off. And I hope it comes back on soon, Vasil, because that's pretty tough. I'm so happy to have a wood stove and firewood for months. Nice, Thor. Yeah, Thor's old school. He's the real deal. He's a man's man, you know what I mean? He can take care of people when things go well. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Thor. I don't know if you're doing... Oh, the COVID got you, Thor? I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, my gosh. All right, we need orange juice, chicken noodle soup, love and attention given to Thor. Stat! Everybody. Hug Thor. That's why I only play for 1.5 hours in the evening. Man, what are you playing on? A generator or something, Vasil? That's crazy. Man. Well, yeah, it's good to see you guys, and I appreciate you telling me what's going on here. Thank you very much. Cost, thank you very much. Cost subs at tier 1. Thank you very much, Cos. Unbelievable. The OG. Coming in hot. That's what I'm talking about, Cos. You're amazing, and I really appreciate that. And I just want you to know that you are amazing. With a capital A. And you kick butt. With a capital B. And it's good to see you, Cos. Another thing I was thinking about doing for the Zip Zaps was adding videos, too. So hopefully in the future, when we have channel point redeems, we'll have a video pop up on there similar to these other sound effects, and that'll be something that I'm hoping to have really soon. I just couldn't exactly figure out how to get the browser code to do the video and all this stuff that's not worth repeating the minutia of what it is. You know what I mean? But we'll have more zip zaps and zorps. Oh, Neo coming through the Matrix hot. Oh my gosh. Neo hooks up 5 tier 1 subs. Unbelievable. Neo, that is what I'm talking about. The Matrix has me. Oh my gosh. I guess that the zip zaps from Neo were for because the Matrix has me. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that the Matrix has me for today, but not for long. How about that, Neo? Thank you very much, Neo. That's unbelievable. You guys are the best, and I really appreciate it. I imagine at some point I should do some sort of surviving, or I should just sit here and talk about a bunch of nonsense. It's good to see you, Soul Reaper. How are you, my friend? We're over here. We're doing it. We're trying to get our buddy to feel okay. I need a bicycle with a generator. Yes, Blaze. Yeah, we got dancing mushrooms. We got all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. And I hope your power comes back on soon, Vasil. We're in an aurora right here, so we're actually able to craft in the night. We have a fire lit, and the fire is in our heart. We're gonna storm through the chaos. Today is the day where we begin the hunt. You know what else? I got some other news. Guess what you can do? If you thought the zip zaps and the zorps were finished, not a chance. Because you know what you can do? You can go to a brand new website. This website will send you surfing on the World Wide Web. And this website is called Boom! Larone.net. Guess what? We got a website and we got things going on. So I don't know if you realize this, but we have a website and it's very serious, and it's as serious as it gets. Or you have an extra nuclear power plant. Yes, we have a nuclear power plant of dreams on Larone.net. This is a place where you can go and see our links. You could go and see, I'm sorry, in 2026 you got your own first name.net. That's kind of unhinged. Oh, I'm getting roasted already. Well, my chestnuts are on the fire thanks to Miss Pac-Man roasting my URL. How was that not taken 20 years ago? I don't know. But I don't know if you're making fun of me or not because I have .net. But either way, go to Larone.net if you want to see all the different stuff. You can see that it says our YouTube and our Twitch, and we'll have more stuff in the future to add to that. That'll be even cooler. But for now, we have a website, and it's really cool, and I'm excited about it. So you can go to Larone.net if you're ever completely. It's the last thing. If you're sitting in a waiting room and you have really expended all the things that are interesting in your life, maybe you're on your phone like Vasil and your power's out, go to Larone.net. It's the last thing everybody does. That'll be our slogan. The last thing you could figure out to do before you're completely bored and staring at paint drying. I work in IT and I can't believe it was available to buy is what I mean. Nice, Miss Pac-Man. That's cool. I didn't know you worked in IT. Miss Pac-Man, creating the world of the future. Well, Miss Pac-Man, you're perfect to be here today on this day of mayhem and nonsense. We got websites, we got zip zaps and all kinds of stuff going on. And more importantly, we're back. And we are playing the Long Dark. This is a game where you strive and you thrive to survive. And as you can tell, I've already gotten real life cabin fever because we've all been snowed in. So I'm just talking nonsense. I'm creating websites and going off the rails, but you would expect nothing less. We are participating in the not even the furry tournament. We are in now the Fearless Hunter tournament. We were in the furry tournament before. We got our butt kicked, and now we're getting our butt kicked in a new one. This requires us to fight all the bear on the island and 4 moose. We have just started this 7th attempt at this tournament. It has kicked our butt all over the place. We're about to craft our bow, and we're going to get out there and hunt everything. So this is usually when it goes off the rails. So it's going to be going off the rails technically, and it's definitely going to be going off the rails with all this crazy stuff we're trying to figure out on the fly. So if you're interested in seeing me flailing around, you're probably used to it, but it's going to happen even more today. So get ready, because we are back, baby. So we're not going to mess about, and we're going to do it. the long dark. Here we go. All right, Fearless Hunter number 7. Let's see, we got 73% condition. We've survived for 12 days, and looks like we're in the front of Quincy's Quonset over here in Coastal Highway. I believe what our first task is going to be is to make the bow, and I think we left that as the first thing to do today, because usually at the beginning is when I blow it. What happens is I come in too hot, come in a little hot. I come in there wanting to just go out and do the hunting because I'm all worked up, having these dreams of how I'm going to go out there, seamlessly shoot the bear, one shot, fall over. Doesn't happen like that. Usually I go out and make myself really damaged, and then I play catch up for the rest of the time, like Heinz. But guess what we're going to do today? We're going to settle down by starting by just making a bow real quick. I'm going to get my bearings, emotionally center myself, and then we're going to go out there. And what we're going to do is shoot the bear seamlessly. He's going to fall over one shot. No problems. You believe me? Probably, right? Okay, here we go. So here we are. We're in the gas station. We have all this stuff going on here. And we're getting going. And I just want to thank you guys again for all that. Neo, Blaze, Cos, Thor, Grown Up. I really appreciate you guys coming in hot like that. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. I've been surviving for 73 days now, but I still haven't found a rifle. I'm telling you, my buddy was going through that same thing. And then he went over to Jackrabbit Island here on Coastal, and it was right behind the wardrobe in the bedroom, Vasil. So if you're ever really looking for a hidden rifle, go to Jackrabbit Island and look next to the wardrobe in his bedroom, one of those little cabinet things that he puts clothes in. It's kind of there. Use a torch or a lantern when you're checking those houses too, to make sure you don't miss any secret rifles just put up. It's going to be in that fishing hut at Coastal, the Bear Creek Campground, or Jackrabbit Island. You'll find it, Vasil. Okay, so this is probably one of the most glorious sights you'll ever see in Long Dark. A nice garage full of a bunch of cool stuff being cured. This stuff we can usually wear and turn into cool things once they cure, and we can make arrows out of all these birch saplings and an extra bow, or the bow, today. So we got a plenty of rabbit stuff, some guts, and some deer stuff. So let's get re-ingratiated with what's been going on with our pal. I'm waiting. I'll play Long Dark in an hour. Okay. Yeah, it sounds crazy, Vasil. I hope it works itself out soon. Okay, so what we got to do is figure out what Will's about. Okay, so we got Mackinac Dreams and we got the Aviator Cap. So we've been getting some solid RNG on the gear so far. Our gloves are a little weak, but we have amazing shoes. I do remember that we had this whole Sadie Hawkins thing. So we'll just do this real quick just to make sure that we remember what our roots were. It gets me every time. We were running around like this last time, so we've come a long way from that. We got ourselves some work boots and some actual pants to cover our underpants. I know, this is crazy. This is what we were dripped out in last time, but we got our... Oh, something's going on. Oh my gosh. So I got to make sure I figure all this out so I can see it too. Rainbows and Rage, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're coming in hot. I think what Rainbows and Rage was so excited about was when she saw this show up. Unbelievable. So we've moved on and we finally got ourselves some jeans and some work boots. Thank you, Rainbows and Rage. I appreciate that. Unbelievable. We have work boots now. We have jeans. Maybe we'll get some gloves, but I think this is a pretty solid outfit considering. 13 Celsius on the warmth bonus, and we got some solid stuff. Looks like we got 3 stims for medical emergencies or for bear maulings. We'll throw some of these extra clothes back in the locker. These extra Sadie Hawkins shoes, of course. Those are just for fashion purposes. But I also thought about this time, since this is our 7th run, we're starting to learn a few things. One of the things I'm thinking about doing is throwing all my extra clothes in a locker, because half the time I get mauled. Since we're primarily fighting bear, and they're notorious for stealing your Nikes and everything else, we're going to go through clothes like crazy, and it's probably good to keep some backups in our locker. So we'll, instead of breaking them down for cloth, hopefully be able to hang on to them. So I'm going to do a little gear check. 24 feather. Probably need a few more if we're going to make a ton of arrows. We got 8 cloth. 136 rose hips. You guys are really helping me with my rose hip addiction, and I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got. Basically, boilerplate stuff for survival. We're going to try to keep a nice 9 or so lumps of coal on us for emergencies, a few reclaimed wood, and definitely some more responsible sticks. Looks like our vitals are pretty well taken care of, and we got 2 rosehip empanadas on deck. That's pretty solid. So, things are looking up for sure. The garage is well filled with all kinds of stuff to make a bow and some arrows, so that's probably our first task. And then we probably should go and get, with that bow, some nice food or things like that to sustain us for all our shenanigans. So one of the things I usually like to do is have a food supply prior. Let me see if there's any deer steak or anything out here from our last rabbit stuff. Nice! We got some fresh venison that we can cook or we can eat right away. There's nothing like last episode guy being responsible and leaving us with some good stuff. I also see an up arrow outside this evening, which is unheard of because we're in the early days of the calendar during this run. If we go over here, we see 14 days on the calendar. We've lived 2 weeks on this island, and I'm actually very excited and happy with the fact that we've been able to last 2 weeks and get all this stuff resting on the garage floor, and I feel like we're a little ahead of schedule because of that. We've had some decent luck finding all the important stuff early on this run. Starting at Pleasant Valley will do that for you usually. Run number 2 through 6, every time, Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock. Timberwolf Mountain, it was crazy. And the wolves were camping our spawn location and just eating us before we even could get any matches. It was crazy. Dave's Cave is nice. Beulah's Basement is as well. Solid start, apparently. Okay, we're patting ourselves on our own back. That's a bad sign. We're on loot pool number 2 as well. So we have these little Excel sheets, and it helps us. Maybe I could pull those up for us and throw them in there. There's a little bit of a loot pool situation where you can see kind of what kind of gear you're going to have based upon this stuff. And I think our boy Bashrobe made these for us. So let me throw these in here, and I believe that we're on loot pool number 2 on this Excel sheet, and it gives us information about the stuff we might find during our run, which is pretty fantastic. Looks like we have an additional 4 cured guts over there at Jackrabbit that we left from our rabbit massacre last time, and we didn't want to carry them home while they were still smelly. All right. So, I think it's time to get to work. I'm going to check out those skills too and see how close we're up to fire starting 3 and all that stuff. And this game's awesome. Alright, I was just picking up those torches to maybe break them down. But they weren't ready to get broken down. Okay. So, we got our loot pool established. We know what's going on, and we're going to make a bow today. Then we're going to go out and we're going to shoot every single bear on the island. This tournament requires us to go to every town, look for the bear locations where they're spawning, and then you go into those caves and check to see if there's bones. If they are bones, the bear spawned, and it requires us to hunt him. So we have to know not only where all the bears are, but we have to take them out too. So we have to take out every bear from each and every one of these little towns here, and then we have to take out, on top of that, just as a cherry on top of the sundae, 4 moose. So those moose will work as nice food. We'll get some satchels made out of them and all kinds of stuff. One of our long-term goals is to make the custom clothes over here out of those deer skin we have and the rabbit skin as well. The deer skin boots, 2 hide, and the deer skin pants, 3. So we'll determine based upon what kind of outfit we have and the fact that we know it's going to get colder, what stuff we should make. My guess is because that we have jeans and work boots. Work boots, I think, are higher on the coolness meter for clothes than regular jeans, so I would imagine that deerskin pants would probably be the right move. The bears in Alan's cave as well. Oh, no! Bears are running amok in Alan's cave? Oh my gosh. That's bad news. They don't like those shenanigans over there. They don't like it at all, Thor. So many matches, so much potential. Yes, Miss Pac-Man, that is exactly right. If there's a bear in Alan's cave, I'm sure We will let him have his drink and pay his tab first, then we'll shoot him. Oh, holy crap. They get wild in IT. They don't play over there, Thor. That's crazy. Did you hear about that? Miss Pac-Man's going wild. So, Thor, you could probably weigh in on this and think about it. Since we have the work boots and jeans, I was thinking about making deerskin pants instead of the shoes now, because it seems like that would be warmer. And then we'll put the pants right here on the outside, the deerskin ones, and then we'll keep the work boots since they're pretty nice warmth bonus. Because we have 3 deer hides, and they'll probably be what we make clothes out of, and we have the 2 to 3 hides to necessitate towards those 2 things. So that'll be how we do that. And then we'll probably make some rabbit skin mittens to substitute for these boxing hand wraps. And that seems like a pretty fair shot right there. So, let's do it. Let's do some crafting. Or I could just sit here draining my vitals talking and accomplishing nothing. Both those 2 things make you really successful a hunter, I believe. Okay. So, alright. All kinds of stuff going on. As you can tell, this is why things go off the rails, because I am so fired up at the beginning. I just run out towards the bear and he mauls me and steals all my clothes and it gets crazy. Are you going to Ash Canyon soon? There's guaranteed military pants there. I'm probably not, Thor, so that's another one in the tally mark for the pants. I think we'll make some deer pants and rabbit hand wraps, and then this guy is going to be serious. No more will he be like that. He's going to have some serious pants. All right, here we go. So let's see exactly how this bow is going to work. Oh, this is so exciting. We're making a bow! All right, we got the improvised knife from the forge. We went over to Desolation Point. Make 2. 2, what 2 are you talking about, Thor? 2 bow? I don't know if I have an extra maple sap, but we will make 2 in the future for sure. All right, let's get to work. So we're going to use our improvised knife, and it should take us 6.5 hours. And we'll spend half an hour each time, and we're using our cured maple sapling and the 2 cured guts. What you have to do is go and cut down this sapling and get these guts from animals, and then you got to put them on the garage floor or the floor of anything, and then you're good to go. Make 2 deerskin pants? Okay. I eventually will once I get 6 hides, Thor. I just got to get a few more hides. Once we make the bow, we're going to be Jekyll and Hyde out there, I'm telling you. I'm so full of myself. There's no way any of this happens. I always get too worked up. And that's why last time we set aside to do this bow at the beginning to try to settle me. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get an Aurora tonight and we'll be able to craft in the evening. The Aurora also brings a call on this little radio right here. So, if it's been maybe 20 days or so, and it's during an Aurora, you can go over to this radio and a grizzled old trucker will talk to you. This trucker is lonely, and we're also a little bit on guard when we talk to him at first. So we're very cagey about things we say, and we're very short with him. We'll just say one word with a question mark, and then he communicates with us and basically says, I want to trade with you. He's lonely, and he's just looking for human contact. So he offers you cool gear, and you could give him gear that you might have a decent amount of. So it's pretty great, and I really look forward to my communication with the trader. On our first go on this tournament, we had a deal, but it never took because we didn't live to make it to the deal. We were supposed to go put stuff behind the islands over here in Coastal Highway. There's a little box behind there, and you throw the gear in there for him, and then he drops off what he's trading to you, but we never made it. We got mauled before we ever finished the job. So if there is an Aurora tonight, what we'll do is we'll use our empanadas to stay up all night and craft during the evening. It's good to see you guys. We're going to make some deerskin pants. We're dancing. And we're riding. All right, a couple more hours left. Hey, what's up, Kaiser? My man. What's up, Kaiser? How are you? How's it going? But oh, Kaiser, Blaze sent me this clip of you the other day, and you broke the sound barrier. A bear. That bear, you must have done something to that bear, because what I believe happened was you were out of bounds where his pathing normally goes, and he said, you know what, this Kaiser guy, he's just been getting too cool. So he ran up on the branch and attacked our boy Kaiser. Nobody else has ever been attacked that way. It was something that Kaiser did to upset the devs. I've been there. I can understand. That bear came for you, Kaiser. But you were quick on your feet. You got out of there. You broke the sound barrier, and you lived to tell the tale. I bet that photo is going to be a legendary one, my friend. Thank you, Kaiser. Yes, we are stepping into the future. We are affiliated with Twitch. So basically what Twitch said is, we're going to put all these commercials on your channel, and we're going to give you all the money from the advertisers that gave us that money. So Domino's, the energy drink people, all those places, we're just giving you the full amount. Here it is. So it's a great deal. It's good to see you, Kaiser. I'm glad you survived the bear. That bear cheated. He came right up there was a down log that Kaiser was on, and the bears never go up that. And he just decided at the perfect angle, whoa, boy, something's going on. Zipping and zapping. Replica. Oh my gosh, he has replicated greatness, and he is subscribed. Thank you, Replica. Holy crap. I'm actually glad those sounds are working, because it gets me excited. It's cool. I don't know if that's good for old Dave over here, but I'm cool with it. Thank you, Replica. I appreciate that. Coming in hot. Coming in big time. I've been playing a lot of Misery lately and learned how clutch a snow shelter can be. At Quan said for big crafting sessions to combat cabin fever, it only sticks to repair if you do it often. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Kaiser. He says, welcome to affiliate. And he sends 250 zips. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that. You give me much entertainment. I appreciate that, Replica. Man, you guys are amazing. There are tons of sounds you can add too once you get used to them. Really, Goose? Yeah, we're going to have it going. And if there's any requests to the zipping and the zapping, I'm all definitely interested in making that happen. Because what I think I need to do is keep making sure things keep kicking butt. That's for sure. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that. Unbelievable. All right, I got to craft this bow with the remaining daylight I have. So once the sun goes down, you're not allowed to craft anymore. And if that aurora comes around, that'll be what we were talking about earlier. We're also going to make sure that our calories never get to the bottom. One of our main tasks usually during this, because we have this benefit, the well-fed. And it gives us 5 extra kilograms of carrying ability, which is essential to making sure that you're not slow and not doing so well. I'm excited for you. Fun for everyone. Thank you, Goose. Goose Gang in the building. Quacking along. Running the pond. I didn't see you last week. Were you taking some time off? Well, I was around on Monday last week, Kaiser. So the rest of the week, there was a lot going on and different things and different endeavors and zipping and zapping. Oh, we are back, baby. And we are riding into the mayhem, Kaiser. And it's great to see you, bud. I hope that you're still alive. I hope that Anna's still kicking over there. After that scare, I know that she's going to need... I get it. I had a horrible last week, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaiser. Well, you can share anytime. Our water was frozen for 4 days in the house. Man, yeah, Vasil was just talking earlier about how his power's out, so he can only do things for about an hour and a half. And there is also a wooden pellet shortage in the whole country. Wooden pellet shortage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys over there have to have real fires, and you can't just rely on ACs and stuff. You actually have to get like firewood and stuff. Thor was talking about that earlier and get it going. The pellets for the stoves. Man. Yeah, what's going on with the snow? Why does it stay on the ground and never leave for 3 weeks? What is going on? We have a pellet furnace. My wooden pellet also have a shortage. Yeah, this is real life stuff that's going on. I discover how soft I am when I deal with real life winter stuff. And it really makes me feel bad for Will and never want to complain towards him. All of Poland is having a shortage. Man, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Kaiser. Last Tuesday, I drove 250 kilometers and back to find a pellet. Yeah, because I'm sure, and your girl's wanting to take showers and do different things, right? And then you got the water frozen and the place is cold and, you know, that's tough. Real life stuff. It's exactly what goes on Great Bear, actually, because there's no power and stuff is off the rails. We're experiencing it. Maybe we're getting our comeuppance. This is crazy. I hope everything gets figured out soon, and maybe one of these days the snow will melt. I don't know if it's been the same for you guys, but the snow that's on the ground out here is weeks old. It's the same snow. It just won't leave. It refuses to get warm. I don't know what happened. I think we broke the weather. All right. I gotta get serious. Let's see what happens. Maybe the aurora, the sky did look a little different out there. Maybe the aurora will actually show up and we'll be able to craft tonight. Doesn't look like it. So it's a nice clear night, but it doesn't look like the aurora has triggered yet. I don't know if it triggers right when the night starts or just randomly throughout the evening, but if it will, hopefully it'll be soon. Otherwise, we'll just figure out what to do. Normally, you would tear apart your curtains or your neighbor's curtains, one of the things that Will likes to do in the darkness. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh, Dave! I think maybe we'll just eat, and maybe we'll just take a sleep. Since our HP isn't too low, maybe we can just sleep for a little bit and make sure we don't sleep through an aurora. Food supply is running low. We got one little venison left. So let's make this bow tomorrow and use it to get some herbivore meat. I don't think I've ever shot and successfully taken out a deer in my whole career. They almost always scamper off. We'll find out tomorrow if that changes. Alright. I'm going to sleep in increments to make sure I don't miss an aurora. Yeah. There it is. So, I think you can sneak kind of close to the deer and quickly pop off and shoot. Alright, I'm going to try it, Thor. It's going to be the first time tomorrow. So I can't mess about, because we're going to need food to make the rest of the arrows and maybe the deerskin pants, too. We're going to have to make sure we have this category covered with a bunch of food to last us while we're doing that. So since the aurora's on, we'll have some time here to craft during the evening. It's a huge blessing to any survivor. Trade active? I don't think so. That's what I was going to ask.
Nothing to drink.
Thor, what day does he usually call up? Survival bow, baby! Yes! A simple improvised bow suitable for hunting small game. This is what the whole 2 weeks has been all about. Getting the stuff, making this knife, going to the forge, and getting ready. Day 40-ish is when he goes? Okay, thank you. Yeah. So now we'll make ourselves some arrows out of these guys. That is awesome. We'll grab some tools out of here. Nice simple tools. I think maybe that has something to do with what we're up to here. Let's see, where's our arrowhead game? Let's talk about arrowheads, and I'm wondering where those exactly are. Probably in this one. Nope. I tried a thing I saw on YouTube where you get directly behind the deer, wait for it to drop its head, then shoot it in the brown eye. I did it twice. Okay, Miss Pac-Man, we'll do the brown eye strat. That's crazy. All right, so let's make some arrows. What do you say? Looks like I'm gonna get thirsty pretty soon too. So the HP is going to start dripping down because we don't have water. I'm going to go check my toilet for the most delicious water of them all. Nope. Okay. So normally I would just boil up some water right now and keep my HP from dripping down, but I'm kind of pushing it, risking it for the biscuit. Okay, arrow, simple arrow. And then we use the quality tools, and the time goes from an hour and a half with your hand to 45 minutes to craft this. So finding this little red box is good to just throw in your locker, and then use it when you're crafting things like simple arrows to expedite the process. What a treat. Risk it just to risk it. That's what you did for that great photo, Kaiser. Good to see you, bud. Does seem like you can get closer to the wildlife you come up behind them, but haven't tested it too much. Yeah, we're going to try the brown eye strat tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Because what usually happens is you walk up to the deer, and then right when you're about to shoot them, they catch. That's their main skill and their kind of defense mechanism through nature for the deer, is being aware of about to get shot by the arrow. I'm already turning into a short. Can't wait for you to see it. Okay, Kaiser. Excellent. Make sure you send that to me, please. All right, so the aurora is finished, and morning will be here pretty soon. So we can get right back into crafting pretty shortly. I imagine I should probably start drinking some water here.
Need a drink.
Yeah, see, he's talking about it. Let's see how many matches we have and make sure we're in the mix. Okay. We have a decent amount of matches. Probably the amount that we could do a little bit of hunting here after crafting and then get stepping to where we need to go. So I imagine the only place that we've looted is Pleasant Valley, so we should go somewhere else. Like, maybe go through the ravine and go to Mystery Lake. That's probably the move. Because we've looted Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, and Coastal Highway for the match spawns, probably, in most of the points of interest in these towns. So going to a new town for these essential items, like matches, will be best if we go to a new one here through the ravine and go to Mystery Lake. Also, we can grab ourselves a mag lens over at Mystery Lake in the Canadian office. So that's something. Hey, what's up, Afy? Morning to you as well. It's good to see you, Afy. How are you? Yeah, Team Pleasant Valley. Exactly. That's where we started, Blaze. And those are the only spawns for our tournaments where we ever live past 1 minute, is when we go to Pleasant Valley. So, oh, and another thing, there should be ads, but I was hoping that they were going to tell me so that I could put something when that happens. So if you guys see a warning or they pop up, you can kind of remind me, and maybe that'd be great, because I have no idea if it's going on or not. It's brand new, and it's zipping and zapping. But it is also okay if they scamper off, because they'll return. You can position yourself in its path. Did you set up an ad counter? Yes, I set up the ad thing, and I was hoping that I set it up where I could give a warning, and then I could tell everybody that I'm not playing and then not play, so that I could just show something during that part. Yeah, Trish, you can manually start 3 minutes at any time. That's the exact game plan, Kaiser. And I'm hoping that it'll say in there, hey, in about 3 minutes, we want to do this. And then I could just do it manually. But Lord knows, never know. Hey, what's up, Yins? How's it going, buddy? The Pennsylvania Prince. What's up, Yins? Coming in with cool dogs. And you are a pretty cool dog, Yins. And you're my dog. It should show up in your chat if you have the chat open somewhere. All right, we'll test it out, Kaiser. So if you see some commercials start for ads that I'm totally getting all the bucks for, you should mention it, Kais, and then I'll know about all that stuff and cool. But yeah, it's really cool how Twitch said all these Domino's commercials, every dollar that Domino's is giving us is going to you guys. What a great setup. Where my dogs at? The dogs. Or you can also straight up stream Millips to set a reminder. Yeah, I'm going to have to set it up like that, Kaiser. So what my plan was to just have it so when it's on, I don't play the game so nobody misses anything. That's what the biggest priority is for me. I don't want anybody to miss this exclusive action. Thank you, Grown Up, for those rose hips. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't get distracted. You know, there's so much going on. I need to focus on what's really going on here. My rose hip addiction. And the fact that I have to sustain that. It's very clear that the habit is not going to get kicked, and rose hips are what it is. Check it out, Grown Up. We have crude rose hips that I probably should eat soon. All right, I'm going to do a quick skill check over here. Cooking is at level 3. Once we get up to level 5, we can eat things that are completely spoiled. That's what reminded me. Those crude rose hips are getting closer to the end of their rung here, so we're going to need to eat them soon before they get spoiled. Once they get below 20%, they're unedible until we're up to level 5 cooking. Then it'll say benefit here, you never get sick by stuff, and you could just eat complete gruel. Then we're going to get some more archery skill by crafting our bow and arrows. Yeah, the King of Pittsburgh! I whispered you the short. It will go live in 11 minutes. Holy crap, the exclusive drop. Thanks, Kaiser. We got the inside scoop for my man. Archery 1. Big time stuff. And this is actually, you would wonder, how do we have archery that's almost at level 2? You actually get skill by just crafting a bow. So it gives you the abilities when you read Brian Gold Stay on Target, or you do stuff to craft a bow. And we've done both of those and achieved some skills. All right, we're going to boil water. Let's start a fire. Okay, so yeah, it's good to see you guys. I'm excited to be back. Long dark.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Oh, yeah, he's hungry. We're gonna have to give him some venison. Yeah, we need this snow to melt worldwide. All right, add some reclaimed. Then we'll put out this torch. We'll throw on our pots and pans, and we'll boil some water in there. And right now, to get off the schneid, we'll do the Thomasina trick. We'll put it on there for about 2 minutes, take it off, and then we'll just have boiling the little bit of water that it is to keep our HP from dripping. Because HP drips when any of those 4 vitals are at the complete bottom. So if you do a little bit of water, take it off, and then you go back to boiling water and just boil what was already done right there, it'll be way faster than even what the 0.5 would have been, the shortest water to boil. So it's a little trick to get your water thing from being at the bottom and your HP dripping. Since we could expedite the water boil process by doing that little trick there, we'll have some hydration and be off the schneid. So now the HP will no longer be dripping. And you can boil normal amounts of water. That's the jams. Each little trick here adds up, and you just use them all to survive and thrive. And I feel like each little trick makes you survive just a little bit longer. All right, so we're going to eat empanada games right now to keep food in our belly, and also we'll fight off some of that fatigue. Right now we're about 9 o'clock, and this will help us. All right, let's see if we got any other responsibilities to take care of. All right, I'm also going to check on the rabbit skin mittens. Rabbit skin mittens right here. 4 pelts and 2 guts. So whenever 2 of these guts from the floor are finished, boom, we could make the rabbit skin mitts. That's what I'm talking about. I could probably get started on those while this water's boiling. What do you say? Well, isn't that just crazy? Alright, we're grabbing some stuff and we're making some rabbit skin mittens. Okay, it takes 5 hours and we have a sewing kit, and this will be half an hour. So I'm going to make sure our water has time to do its thing, and we're going to get down to business. Hey, what's up, B? How are you? You come buzzing in. It's good to see you, B. We're over here crafting rabbit skin mittens to go along with our brand new bow. and we're excited to shoot all of the bear on Great Bear Island. It's good to see you, B. Yeah, we're hoping to make these guys right here. 1/2 an hour at a time. We're going to try to make it happen. Okay, now let's check on this water that's boiled. Beautiful. Now we drink some potable. Yeah, how's it going, B? We've all been kind of commiserating about our in real life snow that we're dealing with. Maybe you're close to the equator and you're just buzzing around, grabbing pollen out of flowers as if it were the full bloom of spring. But for some of us, we're running out of wood and the power's going out and we're dealing with real life Great Bear stuff. But it's good to see you. Oh no. Okay. So, a little bit of an incident here where the fire went out. And I checked on the water times, but forgot about the fire times. Alright, sounds like it's blizzarding out there. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's pretty rotten. Alright. Last deer steak. Okay, so now we're going to have to live off the land like true fearless hunters. We're going to get another fire, and you guys did not see me waste this match. And if you try to start that rumor that I did, it's crazy. Maybe I could just take this dirty water out and drop it. That's the only reason I was going to start the fire. We'll have a dirty water shelf. What a disgrace. You believe it? It's a dirty water shelf. Alright, now we grab our pans. And let's get to making some stuff. Rabbit skin mittens. So the mittens are going to be on the way, and I probably should be making arrows right now before my mittens. This is what we talked about. I get too excited, and I want to do all these different things. I want to shoot the bear, but I got to settle down, make some arrows over here so I can shoot this, do the brown eye strat on a deer, get some food, and make some serious moves. Because right now we only have 3 arrows, so we're definitely going to need to prioritize our hunting stuff. Simple arrow. That's me when I play as well. Too many things. Yeah, it's the love of it. It's the reason I think we like it, to be able to multitask at the speed and rapidness that we're interested in. And then you get caught up. It's the best. Okay, sounds like it's chilling out a bit outside. Oh, archery 2, baby! Before we even shoot the bow, we have ascended to novice level. As you use your bow increases, it feels less awkward in your hands. Your aim is a little more steady, and your shots deal more damage. Okay, so I have not been watching us, and they're just talking generally because we're not more steady at all. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Arrow damage increased by 10%. Bow sway reduced by 25%. So really, if you're like me, what you should probably do is just make 1,000 arrows. Just look for birch saplings all over the island so that you can get up to archery 5, the max level, and then you just make up for your skill issue. I think that's a pretty solid move. Alright, so let's check the weather. I think about an hour or two, the warmest weather will kick in. Yeah, right now we have 2 down arrows. So we'll try to hold out a little bit longer with our food running out. But we can't do too much lollygagging. I forge like 60 to 70 arrowheads at a time, otherwise I'll forget to do it again. That's amazing. Empanada time. Thank you, grown up. That's a good reminder. Okay, so it's perfect time to make some empanadas. Okay, 60% chance. And this is probably a beginner thing to mention, but one of the things I learned early on in surviving was we start our fires always with a lit torch because matches are scarcely supplied.
Well, that didn't work.
And if you light them with matches, every time you'll be wasting a match. But with a lit torch, you can start the fire with it and you don't have to worry about that. So that's just something to think about. If you're starting out there and you wonder what you can use. You can also use cattails over here as tinder. So when we start the fire now, we won't be missing the tinder. We can use these cattails. Cattails provide sustenance and the tinder spot on your fire starting. Pretty good stuff. So usually before you get up to fire starting 3, you're required to have that tinder part of the fire starting process. And cattails are a good way to do that without having to craft. You just get them while you're on the river. All right, here we go.
All right.
He's feeling happy. All right, so we throw this guy on here, and then we make some empanadas. Well, we were going to make empanadas, but we need some potable water first. So let's get that taken care of.
I need anything about
Here we are at the dirty water shelf. The disgraceful water. All right. So we're going to get this fire going for a little bit. I'm probably getting a little short on firewood here. Could use for some responsible torch breakdowns and also some reclaimed wood acquisitions from some of the boxes in here if there are any remaining. Looks like we've used most of them. Yeah, we'll grab some reclaimed wood from our neighbor's house. Responsible torch breakdowns. Making empanadas, grown up. Oh. All right. Oh, we can make big moose kicks as well. All right, we're going to make some big moose kicks for the go. And we got a thermos last time from the haunted ship over in Desolation Point. So we'll use that bad boy. And we're going to have empanadas. And we're going to go out there. The wind should die down by the time we're done. And then we'll go out there and we're going to mess up a deer with the brown eye strat. We're going to sneak up behind him. The second he goes down to graze, brown eye. And this strat is crazy. Gonna go have dinner. See you later, Larone. I hope that you get warm, and I hope that they have those pellets you need, my friend Kaiser. You're the man. And I'm glad that Anna lives. And I'll see you soon, my friend. You're the man, Kaiser. Hope dinner's good. I'll try to live too, as a fearless hunter. Alright, let's check out our clothes. Get a nice inventory. Looks like the lowest percentage is 69 with our work boots here. These things are 30% done. What's our weight looking like? 30 of 27 because we're a bit fatigued. Definitely going to help with the fatigue with those empanadas. Get a big moose kicks on the... There we go. So, that's what the game plan is. Deer for food. And that will give us enough time to live here, making the rest of the arrows and the pants and the mittens. We could probably shoot the bear if we'd like.
I need to find a place to rest.
But food might get short. Because we're not going to be able to eat the whole bear since he's carnivorous, and we'll get worms by eating too much of him. So I definitely think it would be probably smart to do all the crafting and then get moving to Mystery Lake for new matches, mag lens, and just probably better food. But I'm open to all suggestions, because usually my instincts are completely off the rails. Oh, porridge. Heck yeah. See if I can get a little bit more time from this stick on the fire. Saving those lumps of coal. Check what the weather is. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect deer hunting brown eye strat weather. Okay. If you get a food supply here, you can kill 2 bears here, then go to Mystery Lake while their hides are curing. That's a decent plan. Get a little bear action going here at Quincy's. All right, let's go. We're looking for deer. Make sure we have a stone on us for that wolf pump fake if we ever need to. All right, this is where it begins. This is my favorite part, where we get to go hunting and shoot stuff all over the island. So as you can tell, I don't like the wolves. I want nothing to do with those guys. Early on in my endeavors, I learned real quick how serious wolves are and how they'll end your runs. They are the run enders. Oh, here we go. All right, brown eye strat. Brown eyed girl. Here we go. All right, this is our moment. I'm gonna try it out, Miss Pac-Man. You want to hunt, but only weak animals like deer? No, I don't want to do that. I want to go after bear. It's good to see you, Milladrar. But we have to go for deer for food so that we can craft. So we need a little bit of sustenance, and then we're gonna go after the strong animals, the animals that take our Nikes. We're gonna do it big. It's good to see you, bud. Brown-eyed strat, Miss Pac-Man. Face your fears. Alright, well, this guy's playing games so far. Keeps turning around. Oh, here we go. Ah! Crouch to get close. I'm having a problem getting behind him. He keeps turning around and looking at us. I'm getting impatient. I just see him there and I just want to pop him. This is it. Alright, so I gotta be honest, we're gonna have to shoot him in the brown side instead of the eye, because every time I try to get behind this fool, he looks at me. He's too smart. I'm gonna crouch to try to get close, and we're gonna pop him. And I'm worried about this torch spooking him too. It's probably not good. It's all brown. I mean, inventory, you won't spook the animal. Okay. All right, next time he grazes, we're going to stand up and we're just going to fire off. I don't even know what he's grazing on here on the ice. All right, at the graze, stand. Make sure we got the reticle at the right place. Fire. Heavy anticipation. Right on the cheek. Oh no, nature's calling.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, this stinks. Now the wolf is closer. Look at him. He's taking off. All right, we're surrounded by wolves. It's gone? Get within meters of him within crouch. Okay. I'll get closer next time and try to get a more damaging shot to him grown up. Fortunately, we're nice and warm, so we can stay out here a little bit, and we got the weather's on our side for the time being. So if we can do a good job of tracking this guy over here near Jackrabbit, we'll have some delicious venison for our endeavors. That was intense, even just fighting a deer. Is that him? Still standing, huh? Alright, we're gonna try to get within meters of him grown up. Okay, here we go. This is it. The moment of deer hunting times. Man, he runs. Boy can run. This guy is a nightmare. He keeps taking me all over the island. Okay, he stopped. So I wonder if this deer is going to bleed out the same way that the bear do. Because sometimes when you shoot a bear, it's almost guaranteed that it'll bleed out somewhere and you'll be able to take him out. I guess a shot to the leg takes longer for the deer to bleed out. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And he is going to bleed out the same way the bear does grown up? Because I think he will. And I'm just trying to expedite it by stalking them a little bit. Excellent.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, it's been a big day of chasing the deer, buddy. You're tired. Tuckered out. We'll get you some rest soon, Dave. But it's time to get food supply first. Oh, look at him. He's climbing the logs. This guy is a piece of work. This is so terrible. All right, we're going to eat another empanada, and it'll keep us up a little bit longer, fight off that fatigue, as we chase the deer around the island. Let's hope the wolves don't get him first. Yeah, and I hope you guys are doing good and staying warm. It's time. As winter continues and persists in real life, we take solace in our amazing times on Great Bear in Canada. I'm just grateful that I don't have to deal with this stuff that Will and Astrid do, man. It's tough out there. I'm such a wuss when I go out there in real life. At a certain point, this deer is going to fall over. But for right now, he's running for his life, and we're running after him. Look at him. He's running up Misanthrope's Island. It's a madman. There he is. Alright, I'm not getting reckless. Alright, so he's running right into the bear. He wants to trade. He wants nothing. He doesn't want to pass away, that's for sure. He's going towards the bear now. Now he's going this way. Alright, so this has gone just about what we would assume. I'm running amok. Chasing a deer. I'm not getting food.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, you've been running a lot today. That's why, Dave. Alright, so eventually we're going to try to get some meat from this deer. For right now, we're just doing a little bit of cardio work, making sure that we're ready for the marathon. Oh, nature's calling! Oh no! Oh no. Alright, we gotta get our cardio up. Okay, I think nature's gonna call pretty soon. So, this is usually why I avoid trying to mess with the deer. You can see this over here, this whole shenanigan as he runs across the town and never falls over. This is what you get into when you mess with the deer. They play games. Well, I'm going to assume she is grown up since she's right over here, standing still. right, we're going for the face shot this time. This time, we're getting our revenge. Okay. Shenanigan over. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Back in the mix. Let's get it. So eventually we're going to try to get a mag lens from over at Mystery Lake, and when that sun is clear, we'll be able to save a match during this instance. Let's hope the wind doesn't kick up right now and mess up our whole deer harvesting plan. Because our firewood is kind of weak. Thanks, grown up. Yeah, this wind just started right now, and if it keeps going, it might blow out our coal fire and just take out all the duration of the fire itself. And we'll be looking at a fire that goes from 1 hour and something down to nothing. All right, first lump, hour and 18. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so we're going to grab food here. And we're going to keep an eye on this fire. Making sure that we drop the animal fat as well so we're not smelly to the local wolves. All right. 5 minutes at a time. We're going for venison. We'll throw it on our front stoop. Hopefully nice and cooked if we can get back there safely. That'll give us time to make the rabbit skin mittens, the deer pants, and the rest of the arrows that we are aiming to make. And then we'll be supplied enough for our journey to Mystery Lake, where the real action begins. And I think I should also jiggle some reishi. I actually learned a lot from you about harvesting in smaller increments. It makes a lot of sense for misery and not losing your fire. Well, yeah, and there's so many variables, right, growing up that happen between those big chunks of time. That's when I faded the most when I first started playing, is when you think, I'll just harvest this all or this chair or whatever it is. It's a lot of patience. So nice concerted moves with responsibilities at the forefront of your mind. That's the key to this one. I say that in minutes from now, I lose my well-fed and I'm passing away. It's crazy. But we're going to jiggle those rishis, get those taken care of. Even if we don't use them this evening. Just got to get into good habits. So we're jiggling our T's here, and the reason we double right-click them when we're on PC is because it puts it into never burn mode, which is called jiggling the T. And never burn mode is like an infinite hot. When these 12 minutes are done, it'll stay hot, and you don't have to babysit them while you're doing all this other stuff. Making sure they don't boil over and become inedible. Alright. So pretty soon we're going to throw another lump on there. It looks like the wind is giving us a break for a second. Did you get the flask in DP? We sure did, grown up. And that's where we'll be putting all these warm reishi in. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this is where the problems begin. Okay, so the hide would be nice and the guts would be nice, but I'm not sure that I have any time right now. I need to get this food more than everything. I might have to risk it with the cold. That's the problem. I don't have sticks. Sticks could have been acquired prior to this, but we're not. And our fire just went out here, so we're going to have some issues. I'm thinking about just harvesting the deer in the cold and hoping I can survive. Come back for the rest. Yeah, I'm worried this 6 kilograms might not be here when we come back. It'll be a ravaged corpse. So if I cook these last 2, we'll have 4 total there, and then we can at least put the steaks on the ground maybe or something like that. So when the wind comes, it gives you really difficult times in keeping the fire going. They might just come and go, or they could keep going and blowing your fire out.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay. Wolves don't eat deer they haven't taken out themselves. Really? So all 6 of these kilograms will be here next time?
All I can think about is food.
That's interesting. Okay. So we have the option to come back to this guy if things get really crazy. So far, we're sustaining just by finding the pockets of wind to keep sticks alive with. I'm kind of just looking for local sticks to throw on the fire and try to keep it going one piece of firewood at a time. Alright, it's going to be a mad dash. I believe the wolves have gotten used to the hors d'oeuvres at Allen's. Oh my gosh, sophisticated wolves. That's crazy. Okay, so if the wind doesn't kick up too much, we'll throw another lump on there if we feel like we can risk it and keep this fire going as we try to get all this venison out. 22 minutes left on the fire. I don't think I'm close enough to much more in the way of sticks. Got another branch over there we'll break down. Fatigue is about to hit the floor. Empanadas are needed. Okay, we're just doing this branch right up here. We're gonna throw it on. And if the howling stops, then maybe the lump will sustain when we throw a lump on there. We're also going to cook up some big moose kicks to stave off this fatigue dripping our HP. So much to do. Oh,
Disappearing.
yeah, see, the wind is kind of kicking the fire to the side there.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, it just blew it down right when I threw the stick in. 16 minutes. Alright, so we're just trying to keep the fire for as long as we can with the little stick acquisitions. And then get the rest of this venison out and get it cooked.
I could eat anything.
So if I throw a lump on here, I'm risking losing the lump to the wind. But I think it's a worthy cause since this is a pretty intense important time. What's going to happen is I'll throw a lump on it. It'll say an hour, then it'll go down to 10 minutes or so in an instant when the wind kicks it up. So it's kind of a waste of a lump, but it's one I'm trying to risk. All right, we're risking a lump. Can only hope that it'll be there when we come back. Nice. All right, we're gonna drink this Big Moose Kicks. Now our fatigue should be a little less. Go over here, drop some of that stuff, and eat some fresh venison cooked. This is what it's about. The responsible fires, keeping the fire lit, and trying to get your food for your crafting. It's not always flashy. Sometimes it just takes procedural, which is a word, of course, planning and focusing on what you're going to do in the future as you cook and prepare. Here we go. Throw some gamey venison raw. All right, we got 50 minutes still. We got time to get some more meat. So as we cook the different venison that we acquire, we're going to get our cooking skill up, and we're really aiming to get cooking 5, because since we're shooting bear the most, we're going to have the most bear meat supplied to us, and we'll be able to eat that once we're at cooking 5. So that's one of our big goals. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I blew that. So cooking 5 is one of our goals, along with archery 5, of course, to improve the fact that we don't have to shoot the deer 70 times or shoot him in the brown eye or whatever we have to do. We'll be able to just handle it. So far, we're getting pretty lucky with the wind, and we're able to get at least a little bit more of this deer for the time being. So 5 minutes at a time, we're taking some of this deer out. And then if we're really crazy, we'll try to get the hide and the guts. So I'm keeping the cooked ones over here, the fat, and then using these new ones to get cooked up. All right, we're almost there with the meat. This is exciting. This might be one of the first deer we've ever taken out in all of our career. Usually we just get ravaged deer and we go after other stuff. It's a milestone. How many days have you survived? What's up, Lenny? I'll tell you in a sec. We have survived 15 days, 2 weeks. And what we're doing, Lenny, is we're participating in a tournament where you have to shoot every bear on the island. We just finished making our bow. And now we're getting food so that we can make our rabbit skin mittens and the last bit of arrows we can. And then the hunt is on. And it's happening. Hope you're doing good, Lenny. Okay. Alright, I'm going to risk another lump. Things are going really good here with this deer. And I'm pushing it. Pushing it to the limit. Yeah. So, the hunt is about to begin, Len. We're going to take off. We're going to make it happen. We're just making sure these mittens are crafted and the last couple arrows. And I'm fired up. I'm just making sure these things don't burn. I picked them up when the wind kicked up. Okay. So, we're going to drop the deer at the front of the garage, and we'll just have a nice day in there. This day out here with the deer, maybe we'll stave off the cabin fever that we might get. And we'll be good to go. All right, last kilograms. Will this be the time Dave finally finishes the tournament? Who knows?
I'm gonna need to eat some.
I'll tell you, Dave's got his own distractions, though. He really does have other stuff going on. We talked about it. The risk paid off. Looks like the risk is about to end.
Too heavy.
Okay, so it's okay growing up. What I think we have to do is just take a right. I think we just got to go this way and get to the road, and then we'll be able to get back there. And we shouldn't get attacked, even though we have 3 stink lines, because it's a blizzard. I'll have a flare in hand, hopefully, and we'll just get back to that road and get back to Quincy's. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. I smell horrible right now with 3 stink lines from all this deer meat we have. So I'm a bit nervous. Ninja wolves might be out in the cold if they're desperate for someone who smells this delicious. We're hoping that a sign will pop up and say, Coastal Highway. Gas station area.
Something's making me feel really
All right,
tired.
we're getting our butt kicked. Yeah, I thought you might be around, bro. Alright, I'll have to walk a bit faster. I think this is a town. All I'm looking for is the town to show up here on the right and it to say, you're at Coastal Town site, beautiful. And now we're really close to the gas station. Flare is nearly at the bottom. Okay, now let's try to get some cooked. Let's get in there. Okay, alleviation from the noise. All right. Calories are 700, so we'll grab one more deer steak, and then we're taking the fattest herbal tea sleep in history. Okay. Sort of mission accomplished right there. We got some food for all our endeavors. We got our butt kicked, but we can recover this evening. Cup of herbal tea. Alright. And now we're going to take a fat sleep. And we'll wake up in the morning. Our HP should be rebuilt a little bit from the well-rested we got from the tea. Temperature will be good, and all those things will be good. We can always check to see how many calories we're going to expend in the evening versus how many we're going to have in our belly. 750 in the belly. Or I'm sorry, 1200 in the belly, 750 through the night. So we'll have about 500 on top. Drink to full. Good call. All right, let's do it. We'll sleep for 10 hours. We should have our HP back in the mix. It'll be the morning. We're gonna craft, and we'll have our food. Let's go. It's things are happening. All right, cool. The weather's not too great out there, but we don't have to do too many of a journey right now. We'll just make some stuff. Oh, sounded pretty crazy. All right. We're going to make some mittens and arrows today. The belly full of deer. We go. This is a thrill. Looks like water is going to need to be boiled up. I think my firewood situation isn't that great either, so this is probably the time where I should think about going and getting some wood from my neighbor's house. Picking up a few sticks along the way. Use the quality tools to make arrows this time for speed. Yeah, I think I did last time, but I'll make sure I use them on each time I do arrows. Alright, just a few responsible wood acquisitions. Grab a couple sticks and get some reclaim from our neighbor. Alright, we're going inside. The wolf has howled. There's like 200 reclaimed wood to get from all the pallets in the area. Yeah. Most of that stuff is outdoor, too, so I'm trying to do some nice, warm, indoor reclaimed acquisitions. These type guys. This is where, you know, these are little sneaky spots kind of right here that you'll see those rifles sometimes. I was telling Vasil earlier. All right, 58 minutes for this guy, 49 on this. So the water's probably going to drip our HP pretty soon, but we'll at least have some reclaimed wood to do some fires and things for what we got to get done. All right, let's get this one. Get a few cloth on top. Mayhem time! What up, Duncan? My man! How's it going, Duncan? I've been thinking about you today because we've been settled down by crafting the bow at the beginning, and I believe that was your advice last time. We'll save the bow for the beginning to make sure we're settled. It's good to see you, Duncan. We're zipping and zapping today. It's a day of mayhem and extravaganzas. Things are ratcheting up. I'll tell you what else. Yinzers is calling me soft. Well, you're probably right, my friend.
So thirsty,
Sometimes I am soft. Alright. So we're going to use our reclaimed wood and we're going to boil some water. and do any other coffee making or empanada making we need to do, and then we'll craft. All right, let's get it. Check out all them settled steaks. Yes! Exactly. We just went and shot a deer in the brown eye for this bountiful reward here, and we're going to use it to keep us sustained while we craft our mittens and the last bit of arrows that we're looking to do. Potentially some deerskin pants. It's on. So we just got the deer, Duncan, and now we have responsible food for our crafting, and then we're going to take off through the ravine, and we're going to go over to Mystery Lake and probably begin there. So we're constantly getting new gear, like the bedroll and the matches and everything we need to keep this thing going so we don't stay stagnant. One suggestion I believe Grown Up mentioned was shooting the 2 bear here, leaving them in the garage, and then making them cure while we're going to the ravine too. So that's another option.
That did it.
Okay. We're going to do another instance of the Thomasina trick, where we boil it and take it off right after so that we get off the schneid with our thirst. So we'll give it about 1 minute, pull it off, reboil the little bit that was in there for a second. Then it goes real fast. Oh, Grown Up! My man! Thank you, Grown Up. I appreciate it. And I hope the zipping and the zorping took you by surprise, Duncan, as you see that we're stepping into the future. And big things are happening. Thank you, Grown Up. You're the man. Duncan definitely is high level, and this is where he belongs here, you know? In the rafters with the greats. Yeah, Grown Up's the man. Alright, let's get serious here. Okay, got the teas doing their thing. Put a little bit more wood on here just so we can do some boiling of water. And we'll get rid of some of this dirty water, make some water, make some craft happen. Robert Kraft. Here we go.
I need some water.
Okay. A little bit more water. Then we'll be able to drink some water. And it's on. Yo, Naku! A serious Naku has appeared. I don't think I've ever seen a serious Naku. What's up, bud? How are you, Knock? What's shaking? What's going on with Naku? And why, as the Joker would say, why so serious? You know, the Joker's been played by some real pros in the past, man. I don't know if you guys know this guy named Cesar Romero, but he played the Joker in the old school show. He was really good too. You said it's time to be serious. You're right, Naku. It is time to be serious. So a serious Naku has appeared to be serious, and the way that we're being serious is we're going after it today, Naku. Going after it big time.
I need to find food.
We're crafting. We're making moves. I think this is the last of the arrows here. Yeah. We're gonna get this dirty water out of here. We're gonna use that next. Okay, so the arrows should be done. So now we'll be going on to doing the rabbit skin mittens. Hey, Sam. What's up, Sam? How are you? Are you ready to ride into the future, Sam? And experience the zorping and the zipping? Hold on to your bootstraps, Sam, because it's about to get wild. It's good to see you, Sam. It's a Monday, and it's a perfect day to venture into Canada. And here we are. We're doing big things. We got all kinds of teas going. Get some water boiled. Things are happening. All right, rabbit skin mitts. Spend half an hour on it. Yeah, we're making custom clothes, Sam, for our outfit here. And trying to get things prepared because today is when it begins. The hunt begins. Alright. Alright, so now the water on the floor is clean, and we'll get rid of this dirty water. Not gonna be a dirty water carrier. Okay. Last stick on there. So the firewood is gone. Maybe we'll use a lump willy-nilly just because we don't have much in the way of firewood. Or I'll add a book that I won't use. How about that? We'll use a firearm book. Like Tim Bakes' Frontier Shooting Guide. An S. Eastern Small Arms Handbook. Since there are no guns on this difficulty, we'll just go ahead and use these gun books for fire. And that'll give us the ability to boil up the rest of this water and finish our endeavors. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We got all kinds of experiments going on, Sam. There's potential commercials that are going to show up unprompted. I was hoping that I could trigger them myself, but I don't know how it's working out all particularly, so we'll see. And hopefully I'll get the heads up from everybody when it's happening, because I planned on not playing when it has and showing stuff during it just so that nobody missed anything. Seahawks win the Super Bowl, and now I got Larone subscription. Things are happening for the Dave's Cave community. Nice. We're doing it big, Duncan. Yeah, I didn't actually check the Super Bowl out. How was it? Was it a good one? I know that there was some controversy surrounding the entertainment aspect of things that go on, since it's mostly about other things other than football at this juncture, but was it a good one? Were the commercials good, and was it a pretty good time? Oh! Let's see what that was. Chef Maria! Holy crap, the chef is cooking up some heat! Thank you, Chef Maria. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, Chef. I hope that you've been cooking up some good times as well. And we've been cooking up some shenanigans over here, and I appreciate you coming in hot. Hot out the kitchen, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Chef Maria. It was a bit boring. Oh, Sam is coming in. Man, it's going on. Yes, the frog is dancing, baby. We're dancing. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I don't even know what that is, but that's amazing, Sam. Somehow you broke into the system and said, I'm planning ahead. I've never seen that before in my life. That's unbelievable, Sam. Thank you. You're the best, Sam. Sam is always so supportive and amazing to everybody. Sam shares the love. She's in the streets, making it happen. Thank you, Sam. Subscribers dance. The Seahawks stomped them, but you were happy with the Super Bowl? The bushes had people in them. Bushes had people in them? Sounds like a conspiracy, and we have to get to the bottom of. Thank you, Sam, and thank you, Chef Maria. I appreciate that, guys. I love the sound effect, too. The zipping and the zorping. It comes in like a shooting star. All right, here we go. Rabbit skin mittens. Now contractually obligated to stream for the next 90 days. Oh my gosh. I lost all of my say in this. It's out the window. Twitch is now in charge. Alright, so this fire is probably going to go out. And we're going to finish these mittens. Okay, 2 hours remain. Throw these in the thermos. Then, it's on. We're crafting. Oh my gosh! I gotta see what's going on. Empress coming in. Oh my gosh! Man, you guys come in hot off the streets. So much zipping and so much zorbing. Thank you, Empress. Subscribed with Prime. Man, that is so cool. Thank you, Empress. I am very hype over here. The sound effects got me hype. Everything's got me hype. It's good to see you, Empress. How's it going? Any primers in the chat? Yes, this is awesome. This is unbelievable. Yeah, and we got new dancing things too. So Duncan put that frog in there. That's part of the family now. We got dancing mushrooms, dancing frogs. We got all kinds of stuff going on. This is exciting. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate that. Empress, Sam, and Maria, and everybody's been very nice today. I appreciate you guys. I forgot about emotes. Yeah, we got a bear zooming at the camera, Empress. So if there's oh, there it is. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep it going and keep it moving. Thank you, Empress. I noticed the channel points are not called rose hips. Yeah, Duncan, I gotta get on it. They need to be called rose hips. And we're gonna have more channel points too. We're gonna have channel points that hopefully play videos. That's my next goal, is to have ones that'll just shoot out some videos. I will draw you a rose hip icon, Larone. I would absolutely love that, Empress, and I would totally use it. If you did that, that would be the sweetest thing ever. I didn't know that you were an artist, Empress, but I guess I should have assumed. It's really cool. Oh, the Knifo man! Knifo Nation! The Stalker King. What's up, CD? How's it going? How are you? Knifo. How many wolves did we take out today? Good to see you, Knifo. How's it going, CD? Yeah, the Knifo man is arriving. Knifo's going, and we want to talk about responsibility. Knifo's middle name is Responsible. This guy walks around the island and cures us all of jerk wolves. He shoots all the wolves for us, and he's doing it methodically and responsibly. We hit day 957, and our wolf count is 2016. His middle name is Hoarder. What's up, Gus? How's it going, Gus? He's a cool frog. Yeah, Knifo's the man, and he's been alive for nearly 1,000 days, very methodically and responsibly going around. He's got these really cool arrows that I believe he got from the trader, maybe a recipe for him. And they're not fire-hardened arrows, but they're extra durable kick-butt arrows. And he just doinks every single wolf he sees, and then the island is cleaner for it. We are no longer actively looking for wolves. Okay. They're going to be writing legends about Knifo the Wolf Slayer. And the best part about it is that he does it for all of us, too. Because it's unbelievable having those guys on your back. You get them from the trader, correct? Okay. Yeah. Unbelievable stuff. It's good to see you, Knifo. Manufactured arrows from the trader. Yeah, I think the trader starts calling around day 40. And we're right now at day 16. So hopefully at a certain point we'll be able to get up with the trader and get some of those manufactured arrows. I'm also looking forward to cans of corn, some of those pink socks, and maybe some wolf clothes recipes that he could send. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my gosh! Something's happening. Don't forget the pickles. Okay, I won't. Don't forget the pickles. Thank you, Empress. Empress coming through big time with 250 zips and zorps. Unbelievable. Thank you, Empress. Empress is offering to draw a rose hip icon to be our channel point thing, which is very sweet. Hey, what's up, Derek? I didn't see you come in, D. How's it going? How are you, Derek? How's the main man? How is the fearless hunter? The moose man? What's shaking, Derek? It's not day 40. The trader calls you when your heart is pure. Oh, Lord. Well, our heart is broken, Gus, from losing our gal Astrid, so maybe that's really our only shot, is if he changes his rules from pure to broken. I miss Astrid. I'm just lurking. My man got too much snow to deal with to stream today. Yeah, Derek, it's real. We've been talking about it a lot. People are dealing with some times. I was working on Anna 3 last night. Purify yourself. We'll try, Gus. We must be pure. Our name is Dave. We are one with the island. We must be pure to get the trader to call us and give us pink socks and pickles. We are pure. I don't know if that worked, Gus. Oh, what's up, Sam? Coming through big. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got some things going on, Knifo. That's the mayhem of today. It's the zipping and the zorping. Things are getting crazy. I can barely handle all this excitement. Oh, Sil is here. The songbird has arrived. Oh, I'm losing it. It's going wild. How's it going, Sil? What's shaking, Songbird? The songbird of our generation has arrived, and he is bringing the hype. This is unbelievable. Oh, okay. It's good to see you, Sil. There it is. We're making it happen. We did the thing. We did it, Silo. Good to see you, my man. We're doing it, and we're doing it big. Responsibly partnered up. This has been the most exciting day of our career. It's going crazy. It's a little cold, but streaming my chill run and hanging with people helped. Yeah, we got the Moose coming through, Sil. He's talking about how things are going crazy in real life with him up there in Canada with his real life burdock root. And we got folks over in Poland who are out of the fire fuel that you need to sustain yourself, driving halfway across the universe to go get it. It's getting crazy out here. It is the same snow from before. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you so much. I did the randomly allocated subs. Sorry, Knifo, you subbed anyway. Nice. Thank you guys so much. A wild Aretha wanders off camera. What's up, Aretha? Are you fired up about the zipping and the zorping? She's back. All right, I gotta get serious here. It's good to see you, Sil. I hope that things are going good in your chill run. And you're the man. I can't imagine how unbelievably that run is chill squared if you're participating in it. You're one of the chillest guys that exists. It's great to see you, Sil. You're the man. So what kind of runs do you have going on right now, Sil? Is it a misery run, or I can't quite remember. I think there might be a Wolf Wrangler run going on, which is similar to what we were talking about with Knifo. Way too many? Well, you did finish a 1,000-day Loper run a couple weeks ago, and that was fantastic. Knifo's on his way, and he's also taking out all the wolves, so you'd be happy to hear about that, Sil. He's almost up to 1,000 days and 2,016 wolves slayed. This was an interloper long run day. 1090. Oh my gosh. I think my personal best is around the 50 to 60 day mark. I think it was the first Fearless Hunter run that we did about a week or so ago. And we've never made it into the triple digits on days. But I'm super fired up to maybe one day last on Great Bear Island. So what we're up to right now is we're finishing rabbit skin mittens. And we just made the last arrows. We're thinking about maybe taking a bear out and putting the high tier in Quincy's Quonset. That's kind of the riskier move, is going after bear and leaving the high tier to cure while we go through the ravine and end up at Mystery Lake to begin the hunt. We're going to try to go to Mystery Lake because it'll be a new town with matches, mag lenses, and extra loot. And we'll be that much closer to going over to grab the bedroll from either the hunting blind there in Mystery or at Orca gas station at Mountain Town. So those are kind of the plans. And then we have to go after every bear in each town. We'll go to each cave, see if there's skeletons there, and if there are, we're going after the bear. All right, so I'm gonna grab a little deer steak from outside. And then we're gonna craft these mittens. Then it's probably shoot a bear or move on and skip the bear part and go on to other stuff. Okay, sounds good, Empress. Thank you very much. And I very much look forward to, if you ever do get time, definitely everything else before it. But if you do, I'd love to see that rose hip drawing. That would be so cool. Rose hips are rare. You don't see them in the wild. I don't think I've ever seen a rose hip. Sounds really cool. See you, Empress. You tell them at work that we should all stop what we're doing and just watch a jabroni shoot bears in Long Dark too. That's the key. If you can do 50, you can do 1,000. Thank you, Sil. Oh, ads are on? Okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about. I wanted to know when the ads were in the mix. So now I'll not do anything. And hopefully we'll just chill here. So, this is what I planned on doing. What an ad? Okay, so I was hoping that there would be no ads for other folks and they could see something cool. So let's see if this works as an ad break entertainment. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows? And then when the ads are done, I'll have no indication of it, but hopefully we'll know. But this is what I meant by everything going off the rails. All right, here we go. You guys will not take off. You want revenge. This is a little trip down memory lane. This is originally
dude, you guys are made of Teflon.
Endeavor.
Get out of here. Okay, the bar's gone. I think they've fully been discouraged.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a desktop endeavor.
And we're out of here.
So if anybody who's not watching ads is seeing a really cool old school video right now, that would be cool to know. It should say that it's from the 14th of November.
Toast.
We should be having a great time.
Holy crap. That was intense. I got to get out of Black Rock.
Classic Stalker Will.
This
excellent.
Whole area
okay, cool.
Is about Timberwolves.
Yeah. So this is what I'm hoping is that during the commercials, we won't play the regular stuff and we'll just go down memory lane and check out some of these good old times.
We can go back to the climbing area and light that fire.
They're only a couple minutes and they should last during the ads. And then I'll get the timing of when the ads are done. Yeah, the lore rich stream.
The busted down
And also
cabin,
what's good about it is that they won't miss anything. Because I think that it's a shame to miss stuff during the commercials.
Use the old revolver.
Ads are done.
Continue perfectly shooting accurate shots at everybody.
Okay, so hopefully right after this clip is done,
I don't think I took anybody out.
We'll line it up so that it'll be closer to done when the actual ads are done and everything. But everybody's back. We're taking a trip down memory lane, and you're never going to miss me doing ridiculous stuff during the ad breaks. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, the ledge was the best.
It's crazy with all the ads.
That was unbelievable.
But yeah, this is what it was like back in the day.
I've seen you guys use ledges and stuff.
I used to just fire off my gun at random things.
Okay,
this is probably the greatest example of that.
Survive in these streets.
You can tell that it's Stalker since we have our nice revolver over there.
I'm a bit of a white belt.
It was a pleasant trip.
Better take off.
There's timber wolves around. Okay, so here's our refuge. It might
what
not
a time
be
to be alive.
You guys will not take off. You want so that was fun. We got to go down memory lane, and we'll get it better and better. But that's part of the chaos as today. We'll be able to have it nice and timed and automated and everything. But the overall thing is that we won't miss the good stuff. Pretty busy with the voice in the clip plus your voice. Okay, Sil, I'll shut my trap next time. I didn't think about that. There's a lot going on right now. This is the mayhem. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I'll just be quiet next time, Sil. Okay, we're going to make the rest of those mittens, and it's up to those 2 plans we talked about. We're going on through the ravine and over to Mystery Lake. Oh, the mittens might be done. Yes! The rabbit skin mittens, baby! Handcrafted mittens. They make you clumsy, but they're very warm. Oh, I didn't realize that. I hope they don't make me worse at shooting arrows. I can't take any hits. Thank you, Sil. To blend into your clips? Yeah, we'll try that, Gus. Unbelievable. I don't know what it means by clumsy, but as long as that doesn't mess up my arrow accurization. Oh, it takes your sprint down a little bit. Okay. That's odd. Wonder why rabbit mittens would make you worse at sprinting. I'll never understand that. All right. That's an odd one. But that's how it goes. Sometimes you don't question it. You know, there's another big thing that's kind of weighing heavily upon my head. And it's the thought of less aerodynamic. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Because they're heavier than the gloves. Yeah, it makes them a little more weighted down. The weight itself is a multiplier towards not being able to carry more stuff, but they also damage you with the sprint thing, so take a little bit of a hit there. All right, but we are seriously looking good. Our jeans look a little ridiculous. They look a little boxcar style. So that's where making the deerskin pants was going to come in. So we could also do that before we take off as well. Should keep a sewing kit on you for repairs on the go. All right, let's see if we got anything else excess in here. Oh. Very stylish. Yeah, he's feeling good. He's got dreams and hopes in his eyes. All right, let's grab a couple more coal here. So, the thought was deerskin pants. We're not going to be able to... Oh my gosh! Thank you, Silo. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Congrats on the thing. Thank you, Silo. It is a little off the rails, but that was to be expected, and I really appreciate that. Silo, I'll never forget how you were there for Will the 17th. It is cemented into my heart. We were running around Timberwolf Mountain, just trying to make it to 50 days. And you were there every step of the way, Silo. I appreciate that. We promised coffees. Something else happened. Oh, Ava! Thank you, Ava. Ava subscribes at tier 1. The greatest tier. The tiers of the field of tears. Thank you, Ava. Yes, we got Rabbit Mitten hype. I appreciate it, Ava. Thank you. Yes. Let's take a look at these bad boys. We're not going to be able to sprint, so we might as well look at them and enjoy them. Kind of like wearing a rabbit on your hands. 2 Celsius to the warmth bonus, and we're up to 14 Celsius. Thank you, Ava. It's good to see you. We're trying to do it big. We're maybe going to make deerskin pants. And we're going to see what's happening. but it's too dark, so we're probably going to have to wait. So I think we used all the arrow shafts. We don't have any extra. I was going to make sure to throw those in there. Looks like our backpack is fully efficient. So, we have this evening. Always lurking. Nice, Ava. Well, you've been around for a little bit of the chaos that's been going on. We shot a deer and chased him all over creation. Now we're thinking about doing a bear thing. So this is the great debate. Maybe, you know what? That's what we need to do. We need to do something. We need to step into the future even more. Here we go. Let's do this. Should we go after the bear? Or move on to Mystery Lake? Okay. All right, now big things are happening. The great debate is on. Yes. Fight the bear. And cure the... Fight the bear. No. Let's get moving. Okay, so we're starting a poll. This is our Dave's Cave's first poll. No, let's move. Poll created. Okay, the poll is live. Are we gonna fight the bear in here in Coastal, and then put the hides here in the gas station while we go around town and kill the rest of the bears on the island? Or are we just gonna get moving and say, you know what, we have enough food to last us, we don't need to risk it. The bear are great, but we need to be responsible. We need to get moving and do some serious stuff right now. I always come see your streams anyway, but it would be nice to have info about the run in your title, in my opinion. Okay, Sil, sounds good. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, maybe we can put something on the screen, too, about the situation. But really, what the title does let you know is what is going on right now, Sil, which is absolute mayhem. So, it is informing of that part, at least. It's honest with that. Yeah, we'll put something on the screen. It says, Fearless Hunter, maybe 7th attempt, day whatever, something like that. We've taken out the bear. Maybe a little plan underneath. Go after the bear. But the poll is live. Will we go after the bear here in Coastal and get the hides curing and risk it a little bit with our short food supply? Or do we just say, we're going through the ravine and we're going to Mystery Lake? Good for new viewers, Interloper Hunting Challenge, day... Okay, sounds good, Sil. Yeah. For anybody who's new coming here. I try to think about the people who are coming in that are new, Sil, too, when we do... when I try to talk about some of the beginner stuff that I've learned, too, to make sure anybody who's starting out can know a little bit of the tricks and stuff that you pros were so generous to bestow upon me with your great knowledge. We're in the big leagues now! I want you to succeed, dude. You deserve it. Thank you, Sil. I appreciate that. Sil, you're the man. Thank you, Sil. Alright, so, what will we do? What's the Great Bear debate? Are we staying and fighting the bear in Coastal, or are we moving on? I imagine that most of the votes are going to be leaning towards the thing that gets me mauled the most. So I imagine going after the bear is going to win. It's going to be heavy debates. All right, let's go grab a bear or a deer steak while we're waiting. And we have a couple more steaks we can cook up here too that might last us long enough to get the bear. It's not just for content. Getting 2 bear pelts down means early bear coat. Yeah, that's what the whole plan is for, Duncan. It's definitely for that. I imagine that the votes would lean towards me fighting the bear because everybody wants me to get mauled. Yes, fight the bear wins. All right, there it is. Might be a good time to get the oil for the trades you will need while the bear hides cure. Just a suggestion. Oil for the trades. Now you're talking next level, Derek. I don't even know what that is. 2 times. Nobody's ever lost when Sil and Sil are together in chat. The combination is impenetrable. All right, so we're going to get bear hides, and we're going to rest them here on the gas station. We'll use what remaining meat we have from that deer to sustain us through the process. So let's see what's going on outside. Okay, so a real hunter might go out there right now and get crazy. But we have one torch. That's kind of weak. All right, let's go see if he's over by Misanthropes. Okay, there he is. All right. Democracy. Abraham. Gettysburg. Great Bear. Okay, we do know that we can use stones to dictate his path, so we'll pick up a few spare stones. Okay, so I also have to remember that I'm in a Fearless Hunter tournament, so I can't battle this bear without realizing. I can't just like pause. Something going on? Think about how ready we are. Yeah, we're not very ready. I'm just going out here. This is my move. Do we have fuel to harvest a bear? We probably don't. Hey, what's up, Jeff Brooks? Charge! We're charging, baby. Yeah, we got to dance, Derek. That's exactly it. Probably some Mystery Lake camper like Tonza. Man, Tonza's the man. Every time I think about hunting deer, I think about Tonza shots. I think about just shooting it over the moon and just hoping it'll hit him out of nowhere. It's good to see you, Jeff. How's it going, bub? If we get mauled, can we recover? Well, maybe we could. We got full health. I think you are right about the responsible firewood, though. That's the one thing I should do. Let's go break down some firewood and not get too crazy. And then figure out a tree. No pause, just hunting. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm fired up. Okay, so this guy right here on the ice, we can't hide in the hut. We have to use trees to do the dance. So this is the same bear who got us last time because we were trying to find an appropriate tree and he destroyed. Shout out to all the people who play TLD how they want to. Yes, Sam. So firewood and then bear. Because we have to harvest the bear and we won't be able to light the fire to do it without any sticks or reclaimed wood. So I know this isn't exciting, but we might have to get some responsible wood first. Or the only thing we'll have for firewood is coal. Hear crows too. They're probably at the hide from before. Okay, I gotta focus. All regions matter. 2 lumps for each bear is fine. Worth it. So you think the lumps are enough firewood grown up and then I could just go after this guy with lumps? So I do believe I have lumps. But the firewood is pretty weak. 10 lumps. We're doing it, Empress! It only takes 2 hours to quarter. Okay, so we just quarter this guy and then probably bring it up to Misanthropes and then do some bear business up there at Misanthropes homestead with 2 lumps. All right, it's decided. So then what I think we'll do is throw off our clothes and try to battle this guy. Last time it ended up really poorly when we did this. And I definitely want to preserve things like these great shoes and these mittens and this aviator cap. Just leave the meat behind. Okay, so we're going to be using these trees here on Misanthropes Island. This is a death sentence fighting this bear on the Fearless Hunter tournament. Last time he took us out. It was our personal best and our furthest run ever. Will it change this time? Probably not. He'll maul us again. Visibility is low. Accuracy also terrible. So normally if we were back in the Furry Then Silence tournament, what we would do is hide right here in this fishing hut and use what they refer to somewhat as cheese strategies to fighting, where you can go on little rock formations or inside the huts. But this tournament was designed to bring the true hunter out of you and make you fight in range of the bad guys. So we have to fight when they're in aggro range, which means usually I wait till he starts grunting at me. He'll go, carry on. We know he's upset with us at that point, and we know we're in aggro range. As long as you hit him once, even if you get mauled or retreat, he'll die. Alright. So all we have to do is live. Oh my gosh. Grown up! Thank you! Thank you, grown up! You're in the mix, Jeff! I appreciate that, grown up. You're the man! And that makes up for the mauling that's about to ensue. Love a good slice of cheese on my bear steak. Thank you, grown up. Can you run around the fishing hut? Well, I'll tell you the one thing about running around things with the dance, Jeff, is that if you're around a tree that's too big, the animal will infinitely run around you and you'll just gas out before he will, and you'll get mauled guaranteed. So I try to use medium-sized trees, and I think that anything bigger than those, infinite run by the animal. Whereas the medium-sized trees seem to get him to do the bull matador move. So I'm looking more at side trees like this one right here. And then this one might be the one that he goes infinite around. So it's kind of tricky and nuanced. I have a lot of experience getting mauled, so we've learned a few different things in our travels. Okay, it's about to happen here. Thank you, grown up. I don't know how you streamers are entertaining. It's a skill. I'm recording an Anna run and I'm a snooze fest. I would love to see your Anna run, Sam. I don't think it would be a snooze fest at all. I think it would be a very creative, pleasant time. Mall of America. That is good, Sil. I believe that the Mall of America here in the States is located in Minnesota. It's got a roller coaster inside. It was featured in one of the Mighty Ducks movies. That was a good one, Sil. Alright, so am I just getting nude right now? I think I am. Alright, here we go. Alright, Will's back to looking like a true Adonis. Alright. Okay, this is the moment. We took our clothes off, so we're not going to get our clothes destroyed. We're going to shoot the spare. We're going to dance around this tree right here. And everything's going to go well. Oh, it's on a slant, too. This is sketchy. All right, hopefully this can be the tree. Okay, here we go. So when he gets upset, it makes a verbal sound. That's when I'm going to shoot. How heavy am I? I'm pretty heavy. But I feel agile. We're our worst critics. I'm sure you'd be entertaining. Yes, I would love to see Sam. I think we're light enough, Duncan. I feel pretty agile to stay behind this tree and get this guy going. He's gonna grunt. We're gonna shoot him, dodge him, and hopefully we'll live to tell the tale. Woo! Man, it never gets less intense when you fight these guys. So we wait for the grunt.
My head feels thick.
And we shoot. We're on a hill here, so we got to account for the dip as well. Like a field goal kicker. Okay, he's upset. I don't think he would have took off like that unless we hit him. Let's see if we can see spots. Blows on. Do we think we got him? Missed him, you think, huh? Rats. He takes off like that no matter what then, apparently. He take... If he doesn't know where the shot came from, he'll run away. Yeah. Because specifically because you missed near him. And words. Takes off specifically because you missed him. Missed him. Okay. Look for the arrow. Yeah, it's really hard to see out there, Jeff. I was going to go out there and look for spots, and then he came after me. Okay. If I hold my clothes but take them off, do they still get destroyed? Or do I have to drop them all? How does that work? Is dropping them the activity that keeps them preserved? Because I'm worried that if I just take them off, he'll still maul them and destroy them. That I need to put them on the ground, actually. No, but they weigh more. This is getting sketchy. Yeah, it was infinite loop. It was too big, I guess. I couldn't get my clothes off either. I thought it wasn't a fat enough tree. He got me. Dang it. Those rabbit skin mittens got torn up, man.
Bleed out soon.
Here we go. Oh no. I think we lost our hat and our jeans. We're back to being ridiculous. Oh, we dropped the hats. Beautiful. Okay. Not a bad. It's okay. We only lost jeans. That was pretty good. All right. Hats on the ground. It's okay, Crouch. Chicken Legs Dave is back. Yes, he is. Back and proud. So our HP is terrible. We need to get out of here. All right. So bear question. If I go into Misanthrope's homestead, it might give the bear his power back. We've been trying to do research on this guy, but I think I need to wait him out in the outside before to see if he bleeds out. Then we can go inside. But until then, we shouldn't go inside. So we'll just stay him outside until he... Thank you, Sil.
That's done.
Okay, responsibilities initiated. And then we'll keep an eye on this bear, who will have at least a shield from while we're doing this fire. So, are we snoring over there? Pop a fire and chill? Yeah. Thanks, Sil. Oh! go! Boom! He took our jeans, and I wasted a couple lumps. But hey, it's worth it. We got him! Okay. Let's go do this. Just wanted to take a look at the guy. There he is. Move the fire to the bear, baby. That's it. Look, man. I'm sorry it had to end this way, but we are the fearless hunter. All right, he's got 25 milligrams of bear, and he's also got the hide. We're going to have to stay up a little bit, Jeff, to get this bear taken care of. We're going to try to quarter him, and we're going to try to plow through the night with rosehip empanadas and big moose kicks. Woo! Okay, so we lost these jeans, and we did lose a little bit of integrity on some of the clothes, but I'm stoked to see these 100% rabbit mittens. We still got the bear sweater, the wool, we got the double underpants. It's not bad. I'm going to swap these around here. Always try to keep the warmest, windproofiest thing on the outside layer. Who knows if it makes a difference, but we'll see. So we'll just be we're back to Chicken Leg Dave over here at the Ronald McDonald edition with the giant feet and the skinny legs. But if we make those deer pants, that'll be something else as well. Man, that was intense. We didn't want those jeans anyways. Yeah, those things were going bad. What's up, Roller? We'll be sweating bullets. Yeah, he's not sweating quite as much now that he lost his jeans, but it's great to see you, Roller. Thanks for rolling on in. He snored for a bit and then heard his growl dead sound. Yeah, what was that snoring about? Was he sleeping up there? Out of his cave? Or maybe he was just getting labored. Ugh, I got shot. Something like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, rosehip empanadas. Those will keep us up late tonight for the big bear quartering. And this is another reason why coal is so great. Because we get to use coal and throw on some lumps and grab this bear. And we don't have to worry about firewood. It's nice, condensed, 20 Celsius in the mix. All right, let's go. Man, what a thrill. You guys were completely right to fight this bear. We're going to have to make sure we get the dance down because I was pretty sure that my tree was going to make him do the Olay, and he was going to become not aggressive once he went past it. Instead, he just infinitely ran around it and attacked me. I think this one's too small, so much like elegant porridge, you have to find the one that's just right. And then what'll happen is once he goes past you, he's not upset anymore and he won't run around it forever. That's what I think happens, at least. So if you get one that's too big or too small, it doesn't work. You gotta find the just right ones. All right, let's get it going. The dance card almost got eaten. Yeah, he took me out a little bit there. He scraped me up. But we're at least able to tell the tale. Praise chat.
Why didn't that work?
Going out napping like a boss. Yeah, this guy was pretty cool. He did it for us. He knew we needed a jacket.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, double lump. Oh, fire starting 2, baby. Fire starting 2. 55% chance to start fires. You smoked him like his fine Cuban cigar. Yeah, man. I'm sitting here smoking a cigar about this bear, man. Because I got fire starting 2, man. Fires last 10% longer. Has anyone completed this challenge yet? Well, if there is someone that could complete it, I think his name might be D, Sil. I think he's the guy. I believe in D. All right, 2 hours, and we're going to get our pots down, and we'll get some teas jiggled, and we're getting this bear quartered. Super fast stuff right there. Twisted fire starter. All right. So we talked about doing the quartering. It takes 2 hours. And I think that that's the best move for us. We got... I'm going to make sure I have just a few extra minutes here on this. And then that'll get us over the top. Throwing these last couple sticks on so that we have a little bit over the 2 hours we're aiming to have the fire lit for. All right, let's quarter this boy. Use the hacksaw for the quarter. Okay, here we go. An empadonna for energy and calories. All right, I get a little nervous when I do stuff for 2 hours. Quarter of 2 hours is 30 minutes. Nice, Roller. Hey, what's up, Salty? How's it going, Salty? We just quartered ourselves a bear. We got all... Oh, my gosh. It puts the hide out, too. This is awesome. And the guts. Oh, my gosh. Quartering is legit. All right. Somehow it didn't even take that much time, either. All right, so I'm a little overwhelmed. I think I'll take... the guts and the food, or I'll take the food in second, and I'll take the guts and the hide first. What happened to our health? Just a little run-in with the local bear, Salty. Nothing too big deal. He just ran up on us after I inaccurately shot simple arrows his direction, and he decided... You know, I just might steal this guy's raggedy jeans. He spared us, though. He didn't take out our rabbit skin mittens or any of the cool gear we had. So we're able to just make pants to recover from it. It's pretty exciting stuff. It's good to see you, Salty. All right, let's drop some of this stuff here. And then we'll drop the bear hide. Then it's going in the notes. And also, we're going to throw that bear in the notes. Our first bear of the run, baby. Yes! Okay. Bear at Misanthropes. What do we say? Just number 1. Okay, number 1 bear at Misanthropes. And then we'll do 10 guts, 1 bear hide, and a lot of bear meat at Misanthropes. Beautiful. All right, now let's finish the job. We're going to bring all the rest of the meat up to the door here, and we'll have all this stuff. And then what you could do is cook it all to get it closer to cooking 5 by cooking all this bear meat and then leaving it here cooked. We're probably not going to do that and leave it uncooked, but that's an option if you're trying to speed run your cooking up to level 5. Non-predator meat for now. That's it, herbivore meat. Okay, we'll take 2 bags a trip.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, it's a big bag of bear meat, buddy. And that was awesome. So hopefully our dancing goes a little bit better. I'm thinking maybe a tree about this size is the right one. You must find the perfect size. Make it happen. Yeah, I hope things have been going good, Salty. Had to step away just seeing the bear hype. Yes, Duncan. It didn't go flawlessly, but we lived to tell the tale. We're carrying up quartered bear meat as we speak, up to misanthropes. What a thrill. This is a solid spot here for our meat collection. I see the mauling come back to see the hauling. That's it. Oh! Okay, let me think about this. Light a torch, do a pump fake with the stone. Don't worry about a match right now. It's about your life. Get this guy out of here. We're gonna need you to get on. We got serious business. We're gonna need you to leave the island. We gotta carry around meat. Meat is a distraction. Sleep for HP and move on. You think so? I'm wondering about the utility of the tree in the dance game. So you think I should just leave the meat here, huh? Instead of bringing it up to the doorstep? Me, the doorstep seems nice and easy to remember. We'll be taking out animals left and right soon. Alright. Hopefully we remember that we have it here and at the guy's house, because we put on there that we have a bunch of bear meat here on Misanthrope, so maybe we'll remember that we have some down here too. Alright. So we got 1 hide. So the second bear is up there by the campground. 1 more scrap and you're gonna die. Can't reap the benefits of leveling up cooking if you die. Everybody's saying I'm dying. The meat will despawn in the bags. It will? Gosh, there's a lot to think about right now. Closer bear behind Quonset.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the 3 key to drop these decoys if I see the guy. We're bringing him up here. Maybe I have to take him out of the bags individually while I'm inside and then drop the meat outside. Oh, yep. That's what I think we gotta do. Because you have to take them out of the bags or the bags will despawn like Duncan said, so I need them to be in meat form to last. Which I have to do individually to the bags.
Anything for a drink right now.
Spend a day or 2 cooking the bear meat and recovering. This is great debate. Because we can get our cooking skill up. And farm that towards the level 5, where we're infinitely eating the bear. Besides this bear, we're going to have rabbits around if we want to eat food. We have porridge. And we have a little bit of deer back at the house. House being Quincy's, of course. 1% hour decay, I believe, so around 4 days. Man, this game's so fun. They just did it right. They didn't overthink it. They just made the best survival game that exists. It got down to it. They know what we wanted to do. Run around, shoot the bear. Be responsible. It's a blast. Alright, last 2 bags.
Might have to drop some gear.
And then we might do some stuff. If we do cook, we'll break down some reclaimed wood in Misanthrope's homestead. Maybe grab some sticks from around here. We do have a couple cedar firewood logs. So the cooking, building HP plan could be a solid one. It's not as gaudy as the others, but it's probably responsible. I don't understand why there's no stove in this house. Yeah, I guess Misanthrope's never cooked when his wife passed away. He just couldn't bring himself to do it. She always made really good food, and everything he cooked afterward just never quite reached those levels. So I think that he just resigned himself to just eating cans of pork and beans and ketchup chips. Thank you, Sam. Okay. So I should break down these bags of meat by individually going inside, and I think that it takes like maybe half an hour or so to take the meat out of the bag. So you go inside, and then you do that. And then you throw the meat outside on the front porch as well. Let's see it happen.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think he'll say, you get to harvest the bag. Okay, we're gonna cook and recover HP.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Feels like -8. Let's try to get a couple of Celsius in there. Up arrow should be coming our way. You have fuel to cook the whole bear. Well, we do have a bunch of lumps, and we have some cedar firewood here, too.
Can't feel my feet.
Trying to get that up arrow to show up here. It didn't do the math properly. There it is. All right.
I need to drop something.
Elegant porridge before we cut up. Not worth the lumps or the time. Well, the time does give us the ability to maybe recover our HP, grown up. That's the one thing that it might be good if we do this plan, is that we'll be able to stay around for a little bit and maybe build some of that health back up. Can also say that coming back to a place that had all the meat was nice. And we did that over in Pleasant Valley last time, and it was pretty cool to come back to. Raglan's not in chat, but he's very happy you got your affiliate set up. Thank you. Well, send my love to the Ragman, and I appreciate that. You guys are amazing, Sam. You could have gone to Arby's. Roast beef sandwich. Now, let's do this. Okay. Let's eat some bear. It's our only one we can... Actually, we're going to do a 1 kilogram thing of bear for that. Is this a 1 kilogram? I have no clue. No, it's 0.27, because this will give us 1%. That's why it cooks so fast. Serious math. Serious games. Alright, now this one we'll eat. And this will be the only one we're allowed to eat. So we stave off the worms. If you eat, you see the risk of intestinal parasite, and that'll give us an exclamation mark on our health. If we eat more than 1 lump of bear or wolf meat per day, this risk will go from 1% to 4%. And you really have a chance of having friends with you during your journeys. Unwanted friends of the worm variety. Let's do it. Jeff the Jar! What's up, man? How's it going, Jeff? How's life in the jar? Sitting around the campfire roasting up some cheese-free steaks while doing responsibilities.
Ready to lay down.
That's it.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh, no. It's kind of on a hill. Nope. Yeah, this guy he's gotta get over his late great wife and get a stove in his house. Yep. Okay, maybe we'll just break down the meat and not cook it. That's probably the move. This is probably what Grown Up was trying to avoid here, this shenanigan. Okay.
I'm not sure I can.
Dave's
carry
got the
much more.
moves. Sure does have chicken legs. Okay, inside bear bag extraction. He doesn't care about his wife. He bought a yacht and went into dealing. Whoa, that's crazy lore. Yeah, I thought this guy was sentimental. Turns out he's a bit of a derelict. Full 10 time or empanadas? Do you have water? We do not. We don't have either, actually. I feel like I misplaced the empanada somewhere. Okay, bag open. Vitals are looking a little weak here. Might pop a Rishi. The folks over at Allen's Cave can't prove anything. Might as well call that place Allen's Quiet Clearing. It's barely a cave over there. Maniac water in a shielded spot and then sleep. Water. Okay, we will do that. Let's eat this, or cut open this bear bag first. Okay, we're doing as much in the way of responsibilities here with this bear by tearing apart these bags that we quartered and leaving the lumps here so that we can come back to it in the future.
Someone's gotta go.
So Duncan was mentioning that the bags would despawn if we left them there unharvested. So by doing this, I think the meat will always be here for us when we come back now. So it's actually good for the future Dave, who comes back through Coastal and needs a food supply once he's up to cooking level 5. Okay, now we're probably going to light a fire, shielded by the wind, boil some water, and it'll be on. Yeah, let's do that. Shielded water boil for sleep. Maybe a bowl of porridge, too, if we can pull that off. Dave, who once returned to Coastal when there was no food and got in a mess with a bear. I'm telling you. Exactly right, Duncan. So I'm getting a little loose with my lumps here, and I might have to use a lump just for this water boil. Boris the bear ain't no one to mess with. He likes to steal people's shoes. That's exactly right. Yeah, he's one too many pair of Nikes off us. I'm sick of it. Still a little cold here, but it's at least just one down arrow. Oh! Wind changed direction on me. Okay, now HP is in jeopardy of the Trebek variety.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Come on, stabilize. Stabilize. Will you please stabilize for me? There we go. Calories that exist right now are 900. To sleep for 10 hours, you need about 700. I don't believe we have any Sweet Dreams tea on us, so we'll be doing it old school. Normally I'd cook empanadas right now, but if the fire changes, we'll lose a batch. So I won't risk it, and we'll just do water as long as this fire lasts. I was hoping to get a bowl of porridge done too. Let's get that. Go sleep now, please. No need to watch water boil. Okay, we're on death's doorstep, dripping away. Heartbeat. Okay. So we're gonna sleep for a fat 10, 750 burned, 1200 in our belly. Full water. We did it. Thank you for always putting the reminder in there, because it's just about every time I almost forget to drink. And what you have to do to sleep for those 10 hours is to make sure your hydration is fully at the top. Okay, so it's going to be a little dark, and it's going to be tough to break down wood in this darkness. I don't think he's going to allow us to break down the table with the hatchet in the dock. So this is where you usually tear apart curtains. So I don't think there's any other way to get ourselves a hold of some reclaimed wood right now in the darkness. You can break down anything by hand, of course, but there's no little crates here. At Dave's Cave, we offer the best around for water watching. Like to see that water boil? Oh, look no further. You're at Dave's Cave. We offer at least 2 liters of water to watch boil per paid customer. Can those chairs be done by hand? That'd be fantastic if they could. So the ones with the little cushion on them, no. Maybe we'll find one that doesn't have the cushion. Yeah, it's all hatchet. All right, back to curtains. So we're doing responsible things here in the dark. And we're trying to probably get up and do something tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's too fancy. Do we need to go to Quonset for calories? Probably. I was thinking about making empanadas, but the firewood situation will be a problem. We'll be using more lumps, too. Since we can't break it down. I could try to get sticks. I think we'll hit 3 down arrows when we're out there. Let's check it out. What a thrill. Yeah, it's too cold. Lumps at Dave's Cave. Yeah, there's usually some lumps in there. Lumps sitting on the bar stools, Thor. But we do have some coal back there, too. At Quincy's Quonset. Alright, so the calories are getting low. We could start a fire. Our firewood situation is 5 lumps and 10 sticks. Then we can make porridge, of course, to finish doing some cooking over here. But I feel like we could move on from this. I'm the biggest and fattest lump of them all. All the patrons at Dave's Cave are called Fat Lumps. And those are good people, though, right, Jeff? They got good stories. And they've been tested in this world. You know, they have a lot to say. All right. Here's what I think. I think we should go get some herbivore meat at Quincy's. Do a little dark walk over there. And then we'll plan to either fight the bear behind Quincy's. I think someone mentioned a close bear over there. And then the other one I know about is at Bear Creek Campground. So if we go up there, we could fight that bear and put it in the little cabin there. And then we can have our 2 bear hides going. And then maybe just take off for the ravine. That'd be the perfect situation. I think the only thing that we should do besides that is get responsible wood before we do it. So that the bear can be harvested. We can take all the meat out of the bags and stuff like we just did for this one. Okay. We have a plan. Quincy's for deer meat. The next bear. Smash him. Seamless effort. Salt of the earth. The fat of the lump type of people. Yeah, just like Yinzers, you know? Just hard-working, blue-collar Pittsburgh folk, from the steel industry. All right, let's get serious. Fat of the lump. Make deer pants. Yeah, that was another move that we could do. And there's just so many plans. I have so many plans. Is there any team in Pittsburgh called Steelers? I don't think so. Actually, I was being sarcastic because I thought we were joking, but there actually is, Thor, and it's at the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they play American football. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't... Yeah, exactly. I realized that the whole world doesn't watch... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you like football, Thor, but I'll tell you, if you ever do watch football, check out some of the old school stuff. Maybe before the year 2000 or so. In between there and the 90s, some of the best football you'll see. Best hits. The guys got hurt, but it was definitely the most entertaining era, I would say, of that sport. It's more now about the pretty boys putting points on the board, and... it kind of appeals to everybody more now than just the guys who want to see some cool, head smashing and stuff like that. You like rugby? Nice. I don't know too much about rugby, but I know that the guys that play it are real men's men. Well fed. Thank you, grown up. Exactly. Montana, Aikman, Warren Moon, Elway, man's game. That's right. Those guys were serious. It wasn't nearly as pretty of a sport back in the day. The quarterbacks would get jacked up.
Need to find some place to escape this.
And the game was serious. It was about contact and brutality. It's kind of like American football, except you can't throw the ball forward and you have zero protective gear. Yeah, those guys are for real. Okay. We're almost back at Quincy's. We're going to grab some deer. We're thinking about making deer pants before we leave. And it's probably a good idea considering the Ronald McDonald look won't last for long out here in the streets.
Too cold to think.
Baseball is American cricket. Yeah, pretty much. It's an American pastime from the old days. And as other sports have come along, it's probably not known as the most entertaining of them all. But it's tradition, and some people who grew up watching it with their mom or dad, they still like it. Baseball is the ultimate nerd sport, yeah, with stats and numbers. I'll tell you, one of my favorite movies ever, Moneyball. It's about baseball back in the early 2000s when... underdog team used the algorithm, basically, something we all are familiar with here on Twitch, basically to defeat the people who had a huge payroll. So if you ever watch Moneyball, it's a great introduction to American baseball and what you can do in a sport that's centered around stats and accumulation, since there's 163 games in a season. Unheard of marathon. Okay. Best baseball movies, in my opinion, Major League. It's both a comedy and actually a good baseball movie. I'm going to check that one out, Jeff. I haven't seen it in a while. I've seen a lot of baseball games. It's insane the speeds they can throw the ball. Yeah, the most insane thing is standing there, Thor, as one of these guys throws a ball 100 miles an hour right at your face, basically. With Charlie Sheen. Yep, that's Major League. Pants would be good daytime activity while you sleep again. That's exactly right, grown up. And it's the perfect time to sleep. Let's do that. Alright, so we won't sleep for the full 10 hours here since we're not that tired, so we'll probably wake up before our thirst runs out. Wait to sleep. Oh. Blew that. Went the full 10 hours. Yeah. I didn't think about it. All right. So, we're going to do some cooking here this morning. The longer you sleep, the more HP. Yeah, I definitely get that, Thor. I just wasn't really thinking right there. I was just thinking about getting the morning and doing some pants and stuff. Kind of looking at the one step instead of the 3 steps, the whole staircase, you know? So, we'll start a fire. And we'll cook up some of this deer meat here. And then hopefully we'll be sustained long enough to make deer pants. Yeah, we're out of wood options here at the old garage. So we're going to have to go across town to get some wood. Kind of playing catch up right now. You want to do something crazy, Larone? Try some hours offline to TLD. You're exactly right. I've never played any TLD offline. I've started a couple sessions and then I just didn't do anything. You will play 100 times better. Streaming is hard. I've never imagined it would be until I started streaming myself. Yeah, I got to get some offline hours. I never do. They cork their bats. So I wanted to get wood to cook this deer. But it's really coming down out there, and I'm worried about getting to the next place we're trying to go towards. So what would be a good, responsible move to do here in the dark? Let's see. Let's start with tearing apart these old jeans. So if we're making deerskin pants, maybe I'll repair my shoes at some point with that cured leather we have. That's another option for us. Okay. We must think about what to do during the blizzard. First, I'm going to get a couple more lumps for our travels. Maybe we'll just use these books. Super tough. Well, I think it really kind of evens out, though, because I get to hang out with the pals. And you guys are basically the only reason I'm ever alive. So I think it's actually, I'm the rare exception, the outlier, if you will, of where it actually is probably better on stream since I'm surrounded by so many awesome pros. I was with friends on Discord recently showing them this game, talking about it, and yeah, I lost well-fed talking about it. Try with can.
Almost anything about now. All right.
He's optimistic. All right, so let's get some responsibilities taken care of. Rosehip empanadas. We shouldn't be traveling till the HP's up again. Then it should be time for the next bear. Slow your hors d'oeuvres, Dave. Dave's getting too big, man. He's trying to expedite things. He's getting a little crazy out here. Dave needs to settle down. You can get them 3 for 1. A Dave's Cave special, the rose hip empanada. Yeah, and quickly I learned afterward that I really couldn't have too much of a sale here because we don't have too many to spare. I'm going to need to eat those once the shift is over here. And I don't know how many I can sell. So usually, if there's a rose hip special, it ends about an hour later when I realize everybody's eating the rose hips. I might need some later. Speaking of which, I mean, what are we doing here? I know you guys are holding out. You guys have rose hips that you can spare? You know I'll get you back next week. Getting paid this Friday. It's only a couple days away. Thank you, grown up. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need some rose hips, guys. I don't have a problem. I just like my rose hip empanadas, you know? That's all. Just gonna need some rose hip empanadas. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. I'm all out of hips till I got are these channel points. Dang, Duncan. Duncan's holding out. Tense. Let's grab a few steaks and cook them up. I'll get you some hips later, Larone. iPad is at home. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate that. I need more points. Yeah, Thor's a menace with those points. He's been making Kaiser do push-ups for decades, it seems. How many channel points are hips worth? That's tough. There's a lot of currency conversion there. We might have to speak with a mathematical expert on that one. But regardless, Thor, you should go ahead and pass over those hips. I mean, let's be real. Reading up some porridge. Let's get some venison raw. For the right price. Yeah, really there is no exchange. It's usually a one-sided transaction where I ask for rose hips, or I should say beg for rose hips, and then I always find a time whenever it's time to get you guys back. I always seem to that part I always forget, right? It's just a bunch of IOUs laying on the ground from Dave. Go. So now we'll have 3 empanadas, and then we'll cook up these venison raws, the veiny venison raws. That beer meat is pretty veiny. Looks quite gamey, as they say. Check on the weather. Alright, still horrible. The morning is rising. This is it. Being patient, just standing at your fire barrel, planning out how you're going to get the next bear and recover your HP. Maybe thinking about making pants. So if this food will sustain us, we can make the pants. And once I go pick up the ingredients, I'll find out exactly how long it's going to take us. All right, 96 on the third hide. I believe our guts are good to go. Empanadas should store better outside in the snow. Empanadas in the snow. Here at Dave's Cave, we have a problem with Boris the Bear. He owns us like a pair of Nikes. Yeah, we gotta buy all those new Nikes too. We got some stuff going on. Alright, transferring the Rishi. Dropping the Rishi. "42 minutes left on the old barrel. We're just adding fire kind of one at a time over here, hoping to save the lumps. "8 minutes on the raw, 14. Getting some of this stuff cooked. Boris! Yeah, Boris is gone. If that was Boris over there. I think the toilet water replenishes after a little bit of time. Okay, so this weather isn't too great right now, but it'll clear up and it'll be great for us to, if you find time, you can start on your new pants. All right, we're just going to need this last high to get 4% more grown up, and then we can do it. Dirty water carrier, huh? You guys won't hold that against me, right? So we could repair these work boots if we'd like with the leather we have in the locker. Most of our clothes are above 70% right now, so we might be okay there. Okay, I think that might be it. Hey, what's up, Cookies? How are you? Good to see you, Cookies. A legend in the mix. What's going on? How's it going? It's good to see you, Cookies. We're partying over here. It's mayhem and craziness. And we're trying to be responsible before we go and take out another bear and hopefully get his hide resting so we can make bear stuff later. It's all good in the hood. Nice, Cookies. Are you going to have a Discord? Well, I do have one for myself, but I don't have one for everybody yet. But you can find me on there, Sam, at the same name. And you could step into the World Wide Web, into the future, much like we're doing today. Should be the same name with Larone Games. Okay, so we don't have torches, and I did burn one of those teas. That's another thing I'm hoping you guys turn a blind eye to. Okay. So we need just a bit more time for those deer hides, and then we'll eat the rest of the meat that's out front while we're trying to sustain. Now's probably a good time to get some responsible wood from our neighbor's house. Crazy out there. Yeah, what's going on, Cookies? How's things been going? How is the interloper life? Dave's Cave. We don't burn teas. We simply sacrifice a drink to the Daves that have been here before. Yeah, they're thirsty. And we'll be here after us. Yeah, that's kind of what the bear meat was, you know, leaving responsible meat there for when Dave comes back. Last time it was in the Red Barn, and I remember getting back there, not remembering we set it all up, and I was very stoked to be able to sustain. We were able to sustain in Pleasant Valley without having to plan because we planned in the future. That was pretty great. Loper life is on pause for a bit. Are you maybe doing a tournament, Cookies? Running around taking pictures or something? 99. We're so close, man. I think doing stuff with leather takes a little bit of time. We'll see. Actions repair. Yeah, hour and a half. This is a real investment here if we do this one. Nice. 79% on the boots, and the overall warmth bonus is 14 Celsius. Oh, we're so close. The bear that is very close has a cave by the blue trailer just behind Quonset. For tomorrow, of course. Just want to give you a heads up. Okay, sounds good. Maybe. Oh, Cookies is being cagey right now. Nicholas cagey. That's crazy. Well, if you are taking pictures, I look forward to seeing them. And I'm sure that they'll be worth the wait in surprise. You can also wander down into here. Hey, Chris, what's going on? How's it going? It's going pretty good over here. How's it going with you? We're zipping and zapping over here, Chris. Also, the moose could show up at any moment. I didn't even know there was a moose in Coastal. That's great, Chris. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're trying to stay warm. We're all kind of commiserating about the real-life snow that we're all dealing with. We're hoping it's going to melt here. And other folks are out of firewood. And the water's frozen and all kinds of stuff. It's been a storm to remember. Storm of the century, some would say. He's a rare spawn out your back door. I've yet to experience that. Alright. So, we're waiting 1% here for these hides to get these pants done. Let's see how long the pants are going to take. 12 hours. Yikes. Okay. It's going to be an all-night affair. First moose to ever stomp me like 9 years ago. All right, let's go see if that moose is out there. Okay, so there's a blue trailer out back that we're doing tomorrow. Guessing I go up one of these areas and I end up in that direction for a blue trailer. Going inside. Enough games. Yeah, it's good to see you, Chris. He was the first moose that ever stomped me. Go left when facing him away from the ocean to find the blue trailer bear. Okay. Alright, it's on. Gut. Okay, then before we take off, we'll update our notes about what we got here at Quincy. Alright, crafting deer skin pants. Here we go. Yes, Duncan. It's happening. Responsible pants initiated. Half an hour at a time, we're gonna chonk through these. I'll tell you one thing that happens when I'm crafting this stuff. Sometimes I feel like I have a couple more hours left to work on it, and it'll just finish before. It happened with the bow. All the time it happens. I think the game just feels bad for me. It gets down to like 2 hours. It makes you do the whole 2 hours at once. No option for a shorter time. That's exactly what happens, Duncan. That's it. Because sometimes I'll think I'm doing it. I never realized that it went 2 hours. But now I'll know. Yeah. Alright, let's get a little deer. Okay. Belly full, back to making pants. We're doing it big. Pretty soon, once the sun's down, we won't be able to craft. If we get an aurora this evening, we'll be good. We also need sleep to rebuild our HP. So this one probably won't take. There we go. All right. Now we go to bed, and we wake up in the morning with a bunch of HP, hopefully. So the wood situation is 8 reclaimed wood and 10 lumps with 10 sticks. That feels nice and responsible. We are going to wake up parched, though, and not have any water. Might need some Tron sprints to build up tiredness. Yeah. I think I'm out of the H2O. I might need a fire to get some water boiled. Maybe a second batch of porridge or empanadas or something too. And then we'll be later into the night. Let's do it. Okay. So, as you could tell, part of being a survivor isn't always the flashiest. Sometimes you gotta make responsible plans. You gotta beg your friends for rose hips. You gotta talk about lumps on the bar stool at Dave's Cave. Oh! And you just gotta chill out. That was definitely the thing that I think got me the most. I wouldn't even wait till I was fully warmed up before I went back outside because I was so excited to go after the bear and everything. The other great part about this whole fire right now is that we can do some good old pants making. Let's do it. Okay. Water boiled. A little bit of porridge. Okay, we're gonna have to get back to this porridge quick so it doesn't burn. Nice. Okay, big moose kicks. Now that I have a feeling will burn. Pros will always tell you to jiggle every time you're at a fire. Sometimes I think about, I'm not going outside, so I might not need the tea. But I'm just trying to do things like the pros would, you know? I just want to be cool. All right, deerskin pants. Go. All right, this will probably be the last half an hour right here, then we're going to go to sleep. Oh! Okay. Okay, pull some torches. Morning, we should finish the pants, and we're out of here. We'll make a nice note before we take off. And we're leaving this place. Oh. Okay, torches are being pulled. Tomorrow's adventures. Full water. Transferring the teas. And now it's time to rest our head. Bear at the blue trailer. Wait a bit more to sleep for the full 10. There at the blue trailer. So I think we're past 9 o'clock. Now I remember Allie talking about the 9 o'clock rule. And then we realized it didn't go full 10, so we tried to wait till 10 o'clock. I believe that's the strat. It's the 10 o'clock strat. Look at your fatigue meter. One last little bit of deer before we go to sleep. That needs to be at 10 hours. Oh, no, we're not eating deer. Fatigue meter at 10 hours. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, bud. How to find the fatigue meter that would say it's 10 hours. Okay. I think we're going to try it, though. Right now it's at 9.5. Alright, we're going to try the Tron Sprints. Tron Sprints. We are zooming into the future. We are zooming for fatigue. This is the move of a crazy man. Except for we're clock face. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, I think. That's what we're landing on. So now that we're past that, I think we're good to go. We just did some Tron Sprints. That was, of course, to try to get our fatigue bar to go down. When you sprint, you make yourself super tired. So we did some cardio here in the garage, like a madman. And now we should be able to sleep for the full 10. Let's do it. Yeah, Grown-Up's the man. He comes through with the knowledge, Miss Pac-Man. All right, look at that HP bar. After all we've been through, it's good to be back. Affliction, cabin fever, risk. Uh-oh. All right, 46% risk on cabin fever. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of time outdoor after this blue trailer bear. A lot of people don't be frustrating. Oh! Alright. 2.8 hours. Food is just empanadas at this point. And there is a bit of a gust outside. Yeah, bit of a gust. Cabin fever, 47%. So the cabin fever works on a very tricky mechanic that's hard to pin down. Are the pants done? We're getting there. We got 2.3 hours remaining. .8 hours. I think this is what Duncan was talking about. When we do this, there's no 0.5 increments. You have to dedicate the last 2 hours to doing it. I think I'm going to eat an empanada first to make sure. Yeah. That's exactly right. Alright. Calorie empanada. Your activities outside should be able to solve the fever. Alright, let's get this last chunk. We got pants. Here we go. What's happening? Boom! Look at this man. There he is. Deerskin pants. Warm, supple, and tough. Offers a great combination of mobility and warmth. And the real cool thing is you feel like a hunter when you wear these things. They have the fray there. They just look really cool. You can stop it manually at any time and don't have to crap the 2 hours. Okay, thank you, Replica. Sensible outfit, not like a clown or a chicken. He went from a clown. He was a chicken. Now he is serious business. All right, let's see what it's like out here. Oh, the T-1000. What's up, Will? You're going to work. It's great to see you, Will. What's shaking, my man? The T-1000 is here. There's nothing like when the T-1000 runs after the car behind him. He just seems so fast and intense. It's great to see you, Will. Hope you drive safe on the way to work. We are thinking about going after a secret bear. He's located over this way and he's in a blue trailer. Oh, there's a wolf. Yeah, they're all after us. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any decoys on me. Nope. Give him a big hug. Head around the rock side. Okay. I'm going to do one last little responsible note to make sure we know what's in here. 7 birch and 4 rabbit pelts. A ton of coal. Coastal. Highway. It's good to see you, Will. Will's been kicking butt. He's been playing Arc Raiders and I think Icarus and all kinds of different games. Will seems to me like he's been a veteran who's been around TLD for a long time, and he's just venturing out a little bit, and he'll make his way back to Great Bear in no time. Bear list. Coastal. Then over here are going to be the notes for all the stuff. And we'll put Quonset, Quincy, 7 birch, 4 rabbit pelt, and lots of coal and good stuff, really. All right. So we made note of what's over here. Now I think it's time to look for this guy. We're going to turn left and go around some sort of rock side. Okay, there's the Troving Wolves. There's another Troving Wolf. Head left when facing away from the ocean. Okay, that's what we're doing right now, grown up. The other left. Well, that's the ocean out there, so me going that way is left. Just want to throw that out there, right? Facing away from the ocean, okay. Okay, we're on a secret bear hunt. By the red house. Yeah, our temperature's nice and stable. We're getting into this exclusive trunk, and we're getting a sewing kit. Here we go. Follow that bobsled road. Got it. All right, let's get some responsible sticks here off the ground. We put away the torch so we don't misclick a match away. Because it happens instantly the second you misclick trying to pick up sticks. Alright, we're going up the bobsled road. John Candy and the Cool Runnings. But take the road right then. The road right. You got it. Alright, now if you ever see these creepy trees, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see little spots around the stump of them. Oh, there's a blue trailer. Nice, I've never been to this trailer. And then you can get acorns next to these creepy trees. And these acorns can be used to make big moose kicks. We're close to the cave. Okay, I gotta get serious. I think I see him. Yeah, it's him. Oh my god, it's him. Alright, are we doing this? Maybe we look in the trailer first to get a little snack for the fight? Maybe some tomato soup? Yeah, we gotta look for trees too. I feel like this is going to be a better area than the lake to find that. So we might be okay. Beef jerky? Nope. Alright, we're going to move these beds. Okay, we're eating empanadas, and we're fighting a bear, and we're finding trees. Now, the right tree part is a part that I still, even to this day, am not sure. This bear seems close to the gap more quickly than others. Seen it 3 times now on streams. It's time to get serious with the bear. Our encumberation is 34 of 35. Let's hope I didn't despawn the bear by going inside. That could have been a huge amateur move. I see a family of birch saplings up here. Oh, here's this cave. Wow, this is close by. coming back for these birch. Man, I don't think I should have gone inside. It shoots him across the map when you do that, I believe. I hear him. Yeah, somebody's around. You guys hear it? He's shuffling around behind this rock formation. There he is! He's ascending the mountain. Okay. Forest came out. So these trees might be good enough. Oh!
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Fill your pants. Alright. Clothes are off. We're nude. Find a tree not on a slope if possible. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm trying to find one that's that right size, the Goldilocks tree, that's fat enough, but not too fat, not too skinny. Heavy now because of clothes. Okay, this is our moment. This is why you train at Great Bear Academy. Fight bear. Here we go. He's coming over this hill and we're popping him right away. And we're gonna run around this tree. Oh boy! What do you say? Get in there! Yes! Alright, we got a hungover bear, baby! Yes! The hungover bear. We've done it. Yeah, the victory dance. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Alright, throw all this stuff on. Our John Goodman underpants. Boom. Okay. So now our up arrow is back. Let's do what we do best. Getting bear and taking it back. Great call on getting this bear. He was sad, no clothes for him. Yes. Okay. That was awesome. Yeah, we did it, rainbows. Sometimes it just feels like luck when that happens. Now we got 2 hides and we can make the bear coat nice and early. That's true. So you would make the bear coat later though, right, Duncan? You wouldn't do it before you took off and went to other towns? Or what were you thinking there? Pardon my indecisiveness. Yeah, I probably want to get this thing up to 2 hours. Take off, go summit while you wait for the hides to cure. Okay. Go summit. Alright, we gotta 2 hours and a half. Let's do this quarter here. Per calorie 651 it expends. We're gonna be close. We're gonna have about 100 calories when we're finished. Oh no.
I need to find food.
Okay. Alright, now the plan is start with the hide and the guts.
Sunset. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Get the food or the coffees dropped. Make sure they're jiggled so they don't burn again. We're gonna try to make it out here, Rainbows. So Duncan thinks we should go get the technical backpack. You know, I'm hearing stuff. I'm worried about ninja wolves right now. I think I hear a ninja wolf, like, right over here. Dead row first. Okay, so now it's the plan on getting all this to safety. I think the guts are a bit sketchy. Drop the guts if you're staying. Was where? So I think normally I would take the hide and the guts down there and I'd throw them in the gas station. Then I'd come back for the food. Technical backpack then summit is a goat idea. Peggy Sue! Thank you for your advice. I appreciate it. We have all kinds of things we're trying to account for. Ninja Wolf should be worrying about you. Yeah, so we have some solid plans for the future, Peggy. We're thinking about maybe getting that. Leave them in the trailer. Okay. Okay, we're going to take the saplings, the guts, and the hide to the trailer, and then we'll try to bring the meat over there as well. That torch was hilarious. There's a lot of acorn trees up here too, next to this blue trailer. Okay. Flopping all these guts and the bear hide. Well fed is definitely something. I don't see any. There we go. Prepared acorns. Prep work is going to build all the calories I'm getting back. You eat one more piece of bear yet? Yes, we can. All right, as the crow flies. I can't remember if we went to our neighbor's house right here, the red house, and we got all his stuff, but I bet we did. So we're going to risk it to go get some bear meat, and then we're headed up the hill. I can't even remember if I had bear meat at the gas station. Wrong way for the bear, but maybe we have some bear somewhere else? Nope. We do. It's all the way at Misanthropes, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. We'll have to drink a tea. Just carve a piece out of your recent kill. Yeah, light a fire, do that. And eat some food out of this guy's house. So we're drinking these teas and coffees to try to keep our well fed by keeping the calories from the drinks in our belly. We're going to hit this guy's house real quick and see if he has anything here. And we're probably going to see empty cabinets every time we go up to something. Make some bannock also. At the point when we get to cooking too, I bet we'll just end up making some empanadas. Yeah, this guy's been looted. Okay. So it's wonder if there will the river bear will be at your home on your way to Mystery Lake. I bet he is there. All right, let's get back to this meat and we're going to do it old school. We're going to drink a coffee, make empanadas and bear meat, and that'll be that. I gotta stop sprinting too. Grown-up tells me not to sprint. I can't resist. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like too many rose hips might get itchy butt. Oh, that doesn't sound like something we want. Itchy butt. That's crazy. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to save those bannock ingredients, Replica, for just making rose hips and then eat some bear as well. And eat the seeds in real life. You can't eat the seeds in real life. Oh, what happens, Replica? So you've actually had rose hips, Replica. As much as I love them in this, I don't think I've ever had them.
I might have to drop some gear.
how do I do this? It's going to take about 40 minutes to bust out one of these bags. There won't be enough time. Okay. We're going to have to do empanadas. Maybe a coffee to hold us over. The seeds are covered in tiny hairs. Not supposed to eat them. Cook him in his own cave for time.
That's done.
I think we're out of water. I think that'd be... Okay, we're a little irresponsible right now. This is going to be not happening. This is too close. Yeah, it's gone. No! Drink the oil. Red acorns, 9 minutes. Yeah, we lost well fed, but something cool happened. Cooking 3, maybe? Cooking 4. Nice. Okay, well. Don't need a pan to make bannock. Yeah, well, we lost our well fed. That was a bit amateurish, but sometimes, you know. All right, let's deliver this bear of meat. Enough of these games.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Golly, he's slow. Cooking 4 height. Okay, so all ears, making sure no ninja wolves come at me, and I'm good to go. Bringing this bear to the blue trailer. How many well-feds is this Dave on? At least, might be double digits at this point. We're going to have to get a statistician to bust out an abacus to actually figure it all out. Because it's that extensive, the data. Cooking 4, Salty. With all the bears you're going to be cooking up, you'll be a cooking 5 in no time. Thank you, Sam. We are slowly bringing this bag of bear over to the blue trailer. 2 bags at a time. Empanadas on deck, and we'll have well-fed back in no time. That's the one good thing about losing it a million times, is that you don't feel as bad after a couple times. You know you'll get it back. I think it's about time I go get some banana action, too. Some IRL banana. It is the hour of banana.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, you're carrying very heavy bear meat over here, buddy. I can sprint to my heart's desire. Plus, you get experience that sprinting on air feeling when you get back. Yeah, there's nothing like. I'm going that direction, buddy. And I'm going very slowly. Should probably do some stuff here at this fire. Where's Knifo when you need him? Yeah, I wish Knifo was always here. Knifo's the man. Take one at a time only and equip a torch. Okay. Be a little bit more responsible. The responsible approach, they call it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whoop. It's a wolf. Okay, gotta give him the old. Looks like you brought a friend. You guys know I have a bag of bear, huh? They've zeroed in on our location. So we'll go grab a banana here in a minute and be recharged for the finale of everything. The Mayhem finales. Get that potassium. You guys are so amazing. You're looking out for Dave and real life Dave. All right, here's another guy over here. Looks like this is the game we play now. Everybody needs to settle down. Why don't you guys go that way? All right, 48 minutes. That's right, Jeff.
I need to drop something.
You know, with how slow I am with one, I might go back to 2 bags on the next trip. Just with these wolves here and all these games. Let's see this guy. My torch kept me from going in the door, too, because I didn't click it right on the right spot. Unbelievable, that guy! That guy, it's got to be working with Houdini on the side. He was hiding behind the trees and playing games, man. Unbelievable. Man, I knew he was coming. I was ready for him, and then right when I tried to get inside... I was looking at the door and it was extinguished rather than open the door. I was so close. You don't need to move the rest of the bags tonight. Okay, all right. Well, that was a bit scary. What was that guy up to, man? I wish we could see a replay of that guy's perspective right there. He was putting on the little ninja hat, playing games. Be wearing a mustache and glasses next time. Guy was crazy.
I can't carry this any further.
Okay. We have 6 torches. Okay, we're gonna write down that bear in our notes. Man, can't believe that wolf. He came up on us. I think I used the improvised hatchet, which is, I believe, the best weapon to getting him off of us. And that's the reason we made that when we did our forge. Woo! Could have been it. The ninja wolf at the blue trailer. Mustache wearing son of a gun. Hatchet was the right choice. Yeah. So it was... we became informed of the fact that the improvised hatchet is the best at fighting off the wolf during those struggles. So that's what gave us the ability to get him off of us before our HP completely drained out.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
And I can't remember if I got those empanadas from at the fire. Did we grab those empanadas? Nope. Okay, we got empanadas at the fire, if we can remember that in the morning. Hatchet is also really good to take out most of the pallets by Quonset or for woodworking one day. Okay. That HP is taking a hit right now as we're harvesting bear. I'm hoping we'll get it back and it'll pay off. You would... Don't do the meat make bannock at Quonset. And we have empanadas too for calories. Meat makes no sense right now. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to grab a banana. Maybe some throat coat. Hopefully I'll be able to air these commercials on my own right now manually. And that I can play a video during and we won't miss anything. Let's give it a shot. Because that's how I think things would be nice if that were the case. So let's go over here and run the break and we'll see. Yeah, we'll just go grab a banana and we'll be in the mix. Quiet. Okay, cool. You guys will not take off. You want revenge. Oh, this guy's limping.
Dude, you guys are made of Teflon. Get out of here. Okay, the bar's gone. I think they've fully been discouraged. We took the Alpha's girl, and we're out of here. That's right. Oh my God. If it weren't for that ledge, we were toast. Holy crap. That was intense. I gotta get out of Blackrock. This whole area is about Timberwolves. And they got answers for me. Alright, we gotta get inside and light a fire. So, we can go back to the climbing area and light that fire at that place. We can go down this way. Okay, we're going to where we know. The busted down cabin. And we're gonna try to light a fire there. Had to use the old revolver. Continue perfectly shooting accurate shots at everybody. I don't think I took anybody out, but I scared him with my spazzy rifle shots. Look at him, he's still running away. It's horrified. Yeah, I'll grab some cattails. Actually, you seem safe on that ledge. Yeah, the ledge was the best, Wiz. That was unbelievable. I've seen you guys use ledges and stuff hunting. So that's where I thought, okay, you have to go kind of meta if you want to survive in these streets. Even though I'm on Stalker, I'm a bit of a white belt. Better take off. Okay, so here's our refuge. It might not be 4 walls that are insulated, but it's a place we can light a fire. How great it is. Okay, let's grab some sticks. Right, now he's encumbered. He's just about had it. Forager's Remnant. So there was a forager here, and the storm got to him. Busted down his cabin. I don't know if it worked out really well for him. Okay, here we go. We can use our cattail as tinder. Boom. There we go. You can throw torches at them as well. Okay, so we'll make some oh, failed attempt to start fire. Oh, Despop. That was crazy. All right, we'll start a fire here with this stick. Look at the bullet hole next to the on the floor there. That's ridiculous. I only have like 10 bullets and I'm over here shooting fireplaces. This is insane. My God. Was that a bad guy? Bang! I got PTSD from the Timberwolf attack. So I'm just firing off shots. It's crazy. Man, what a beautiful place this is. HRV is gorgeous. Look at this mountainside. I gotta come out here and look real quick. And then we'll go down this way because that's, I think, where the bear is. Wow. Oh my God. I'm gonna chain this so I can responsibly look upon HRV's gloriousness. Holy moly, what a town. I don't know if this was added later, but this is next level right here. As my HP bleeds, I'm dying during a hunting tournament looking at this. This is crazy. All right. All right, let me light this fire while I bask upon the gloriousness. It is a beautiful place. Wow. I could see it coming as we were walking down. I was like, look at that view. And then when we get to the cliff, it's like looking into the Grand Canyon. It's one of those views that makes you feel like, holy crap. This really is a beautiful place. It's so beautiful, Sil. I can't believe it. This might be one of the most beautiful towns up there with Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is beautiful on the ground. This one is beautiful with this view. My God. And what's going on at those trees up there? I wonder if you can get up there. Yeah, this is a beautiful town. Okay, so we're going to get our temperature vital up. We don't have too many other responsibilities in the way of tea making to do here. It's pretty much just warm up is the name of the game. Okay, we begin to make it serious. We have banana in our belly, water on the side, and dreams in our eyes. So, we talked about something at Quincy's, but we have those empanadas too. I think we probably don't have to do the rest of this bear meat if we don't want. We've taken apart about 2 bags of it. So now we can probably just move on from this whole situation. So I think we discussed 2 options for us, and we landed on doing the Mystery Lake one. So I think we'll take the ravine with the northwest exit of Coastal. We'll even see maybe there's a bear over there at the Bear Creek campgrounds. If it doesn't bog us down too much, maybe we'll just give him a little bit of our simple arrow on the way out. We'll see how it goes. Either way, it's time to get this fool. Have we been to Mystery Lake? We have not. The mystery is still in front of us. So let's do it. So we'll be going to a new town. Fresh loot. You can regen HP here and go for a deer. Late tomorrow, eat bannock and empanadas until then. Okay, the deer part I'm not as much into. Just because deer take me 8 years to hunt. And I think it's going to bog down my schedule a little bit. But I do like the idea of regaining HP this evening. So, we'll probably go to Mystery Lake. We got our great new outfit full of deerskin pants. We live to tell the tale with the wolf encounter. It was just to save your flower. Yeah. So I think we'll do empanadas and we'll get going. Or I do the starving technique.
Too much stuff to carry.
I don't think that technique is very smart. Alright, we're eating an empanada. Let's do it. Next time I'm warming inside, I'll make a note about all that stuff we left at the blue trailer there. We got 1 hide, a bunch of meat, and 10 cured or eventually cured guts. So I would love to get this way as the crow flies. I usually don't go there this way. I'll take the highway, then I'll take the creek up. And I'm pretty sure we're headed that direction right now. We just don't want to lose you, Dave. You're 1 wolf attack from TLD. Yeah, I'm getting a little risky.
Get a little risky. Looks like we've reached these little cabins right here.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. So we'll just pop in these cabins, make sure there's nothing cool in here. Then we'll be off. Probably too encumbered to be carrying around a bunch of extra books. A potato. Okay, so we got a potato, and there's a few crates and books here, but I think I'm going to pass on the firewood to just get going. We'll keep it moving. Across the world. Will this be the run? Will Dave die like always? Ketchup chips! Go. I forget sometimes you're an expert at jiggling your T's and your HP. Well, this is probably another one of those times where my lack of confidence in my own abilities leads me to believe I'm being roasted, but really I'm not sure. Okay. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, I was getting roasted. Classic. Roasted with love. Roasted those chestnuts on the loving fire. Okay. So I think we'll just keep going this direction. Eventually we'll end up at the area where it's kind of on the creek and closer to that northwest exit to the ravine.
Can't feel my hands.
This is so fun. It's a good thing there's not something in the Fearless Hunter rule set that says you're not allowed to scream like a complete wuss every time an animal comes up on you. It's not very fearless to act that way. That's kind of one of our patented moves. Droopy said, "You're very good when your health and hunger is low. I always get nervous for you." Thank you, grown up. Jabroni screaming is allowed. Yeah, that's exactly right. Hey, what's up, Cos? Cos is back.
Turned out pretty well.
And guess what, Cos? We're alive. Oh, I gotta be serious over here. Give me 1 second here. And we are alive. We're doing it, Cos. How's everything going over there? I'm guessing that you're storming the winter mountains of Great Bear Island. I don't think I've ever seen Cos in any other game. She's a true survivor. She kicks butt. The OG. How's everything going over there? What are you guys up to? Are you in the Anna tournament maybe? Or just maybe a stalker run or an interloper run? Either way, I hope that you're surviving and thriving. We just made some deerskin pants. I got attacked by a wolf, and now we're going to go over to the ravine exit. Just got the ballistic vest, prepping to take on a cougar eventually. Well, one thing I know about that is it wouldn't even be your first, because you are experienced in the world of taking cougars out. What's up, Rhino? What's shaking? He brings his horn through. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a ballistic vest before. Most of the times when I go to the jail, it is the last time. And we've actually never been inside the jail either. Surprisingly, for as often as I play this one, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done still. So I should probably start venturing out of my comfort zones. But it's good to see you, Cos. What's up, Rhino? What's up, baby? We're gonna take the ravine exit right now. And maybe we'll see that bear on the way. We're fired up. Right now it's just kind of pulling torches. Maybe we'll get something to warm up. We're gonna start dripping HP. Alright, I'm throwing a lump on here. A lump for warmth. Rotato and rose hips.
Horse.
You need to check the mine for more lumps on the way? It's not a bad idea. Seems like every time we light an outdoor fire, too, the wind decides that he wants to show up to the party. Heard you got affiliated. Congrats. Thank you, Rhino. It's the big day. The big day of affiliation. We are officially affiliated. It is a big moment. It's long overdue, I think, Rhino. We're getting razzed long enough. Maybe one of these times I'll do stuff before I get razzed a lot. Just take some initiative. Initiation of initiative. It's a big day. Alright, we got any teas to craft? Prepared acorns. You know, to this day, I still don't know how to do the coffee right. I feel like I prepare the acorns, and then when it comes time to make coffee out of it, that part always escapes me. Alright, cooked potato time. How did your clothes fare in the wolf fight? Well, they got torn up just a little bit, so it would be good to make some responsible repairs if we get to Mystery Lake in one piece. Prepared acorns. Eat them as a snack or hammer them into grounds for coffee. Alright, now let's try to hammer them into grounds. Okay, I probably have to do it at a workbench. Prepare them, cook them, make a stack of 5, then hammer them. Hammer the prepared acorns for the coffee. Oh, you have to do it with the hammer? The hammer that I don't have on me, probably. That's what it is. Also should drop these saplings off, too. Or 1 large portion of prepared acorns, 4 acorns in the hammer. So that would be one reason to keep the hammer on you then, I guess, if you ever want to make coffee on the go. There's always deliberation as to whether we should hang on to the old heavy hammer. Comes up a lot. Agua!
we have drank. Nothing in there.
All I could think about is food.
Alright, let's pull some torches and get out of this place. It's hard if you're nomading it. Yeah, usually there's talk about dropping the hammer a lot, and then it comes into play. Fortunately, Rhino on our last... Yeah, grind a lot at once. Might just eat the acorns instead of making coffee at it. We were able to use the improvised hatchet during our wolf struggle, and that, I believe, was a saving grace for us. Okay, now we'll get rid of the worst torches, so we're not too encumbered here. Let's get it. Oh! Beautiful crescent moon. Do you know the easy way to the mine from here? I think we'll pass it right here on the right. Probably on our way up to the exit. Now, I have to be careful. I have been mauled by this bear here in broad daylight. Just past the bobsled road. Okay. So you won't get more coal? Probably not right now. And if you have your clothes on, he can't feel them. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just grab a couple lumps on the river and then just keep on moving. We'll grab lumps in between Mystery and Milton Town and different places like that growing up. Right now we got 8 lumps on us, and then we got a bunch back in the locker, so I think we're okay. Let's see if there's anything in this exclusive lock or trunk here. Wool socks, maybe? Sounded like something was in there. Alright, he's yawning. I think he's interested in eating some more empanadas. Alright, this is what all the hype's about. You're able to stay up on these nights when you have serious missions at hand. And you don't have to worry about it. You could just keep on partying. Wouldn't that be nice if we were studying for our big exam, or tomorrow was the big meeting at work? We could just eat roasted empanadas and stay up and not be tired all night. Sounds like the life I would like to live. You know, I've been doing some thinking as well. You know, Dave's cave, of course, right? That's what Dave's known for, his cave. Hey, what's up, Neo? It's good to have you back, bud. Thanks for coming in so hot today. Straight out of the Matrix. Hope everything's going well with you and Morpheus, Trinity, and the whole gang. And even the guy from The Sopranos that is a traitor towards you guys, who eats a steak in the restaurant. I can't remember what his name was. The other guys were named like Combo and Turbo and stuff. The other guys in the movie. It's good to see you, Neo. we're at the bridge, and now we'll take the river all the way up towards the exit. Yo, what's up, Schnick? My man, hi. From me, too. What's the game plan for this run, Larone? Well, it's great to see you, Schnick. You're amazing, and you truly are the man. Always awesome tunes here. Thank you, Schnick. Yeah, it's always good to have tunes from different kind of vibes, you know? And mixing it up. So I'll tell you what the plan is, Schnick. Right now, we're freezing our butt off a little bit, so I should probably get in a car for a second. And what we're going to do is head up the river, go towards the ravine exit, and go over to Mystery Lake, where there's going to be new loot and new adventures for us. We're hoping to grab ourselves a bedroll, a mag lens, the essentials we need to survive, and continue hunting all of the bear, because we're in the Fearless Hunter tournament. We have to go after everybody. Fearlessly. Right now, I'm a bit worried about our temperature. We don't have any warm drinks on us or anything. And the HP is going to be taking a hit without a fire here to warm us up. So that's kind of one flaw in my little plan right now, is that that's the case. Happy to hear you're not going for every bear right from the start again. I think that's the bear. Okay. So I'm freezing right now and I need to get inside. We could start a fire and just chill and not mess with this bear, and it'll defend us. And it'll also warm us up. And that's probably the smart thing to do. So I'm just going to go back down the river away from this bear and start a fire. And we're going to warm up. As soon as you said bear, Schnick, the bear showed up too. That was crazy. Yeah, oh my.
It worked.
Alright, lump initiated. Let's see what the cold is. Feels like minus 25. We're gonna need another lump or 5 sticks. Okay, I'm just going lumps. I'm not playing any games right now. That'll defend us from the bear. And it would be wise for us to grab some more mushrooms pretty soon, because we need some teas to warm ourselves up on the road. He's carrying on right over this bend. Just trying to hang out. Paired acorns. I'm just doing the acorns. They're too confusing. I need hammers for them. We're just going to eat them. So I think he's around this formation somewhere, just kind of pacing around. Acorn snack. A lot more calories just eating the acorns. Nice.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we got plenty of rose-hip pies right now. That's good. Our water's at about 1.87. Maybe one more little round of 0.5ers. Get it going.
Looks like I made it through another night.
All right, we're warmed up. The bear is close by, though. I feel like I'm still hearing his shuffling around. So I guess the great bear debate is, am I fighting this guy with 40 HP? I think that's a death sentence, and I should just keep moving. I should probably answer my own question here. You don't get risky and fight bears with 40 HP. Everything's on the line. No way, Jose. Nice. Alright, we're gonna drop the... Let's go.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're pretty slow right now, too. But we know this bear must be fought. He does exist. We're playing it safe. Alright, we're leaving coastal. Eat pies to increase carry capacity. Okay, so we stop over at the little cabin if we need to for warmth and try to expedite our ascension of the mountain. Thank you, Duncan. And grown up. We're on the way.
Feet.
So up here on the left will be the little trailer, or the little cabin, I'm sorry, that we're going to stop off in.
Goddamn freezing.
It's amateur hour at the Apollo over here. Oh, bringing out your next comedian. This is I was already attacked by your brother before, man. You get on. A rolling torch gathers your match. Yeah, it gathered it. Okay, so we're freezing. We're going to be looking up here on the left, and we should see a tiny little cabin with frolicking rabbits right outside. It'll be up here on a hill. We're going to go in there for warmth. Oh, nice little cattail. Okay. Pit stop in the cabin. Warming up and chilling for a second. Look for shrooms on the way. I only know of some down by the bobsled road by the ravine exit. intimidation factor right there. Okay, so we've been to this little cabin before. We'll just get inside and warm up. Doesn't look like there's too much here since we already looted it. All right, beautiful. Okay, taking care of a few responsibilities while we warm up. These tattered clothes are getting a little tune-up. There it is. Dave leads a mysterious life. Yeah, we're nice and warm. I think it's time to get back out. That was another thing that was real tough for me at the beginning, was being patient enough to go inside and fully warm up before you go right back outside. It's all about maintaining that excitement for the hunt. That was the key for me. Just knowing that the hunt will be there for you tomorrow. There's plenty of bear on this island. There's no need to rush. It's also good to eat while you're outside and your temperature's just running away rapidly. Okay, once we get up to this bridge, we're taking a left. We're headed to the ravine. Okay. We're going to spot over and check out a little trailer real quick. Bad to travel in this weather. Okay, the weather's kicking our butt. Grabbing a few responsible cattails, and we're going to a blue trailer here. I think I see a wolf behind that tree down there playing games.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Get up there, Dave. All right, this is horrible. I don't know how to get out of this place. Go. Left from the creek. Yeah, that was how I was going to go initially. And then I thought I was going right to go to a blue trailer, but I should just go up to the left, then get up there and then go right to the blue trailer. I don't know what to tell you, Duncan. That time I was going to go left, I promise. Slow. So much HP is dripping. I did not do this well. I can only... the only person I'm sitting here with is my own disappointment. Will grunting up a storm. I'm freezing my butt off, Miss Pac-Man. Just keeping a lookout for any wolves. So our HP definitely took a little bit more of a hit than we were hoping for here, so we're going to probably need to be a little more recovery focused. Alright, let's get in this blue trailer. We need a full 10 hours soon. Got Cal for it.
Sure
well, we have empanadas, but unfortunately, though, well, one empanada and 5 tails. Okay. 5 will be enough. Enough for tenor, but you have to starve until then.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, trying to think about which responsibilities to take care of right now to get this all done. If I go out there, I gotta make sure there's no more HP dripping. I do have lumps and plenty of reclaim to make it happen. Alright, we're getting out there. Okay, no more HP drip. We're gonna get to Mystery Lake. We'll be safe when we get there. It is a bit risky not to heal right now, but we're risking it. We're gonna rely on our competence and our high-level skills. Can't even say it with a straight face. It is safer to sleep here. Can eat shrooms down the road. It's definitely safer to sleep there, grown up.
All right, we're going to do some walking. Do we have a bedroll? Not yet, Schnick. So we're hoping to get a bedroll once we get over to Mystery Lake. So we'll have one empanada. And yeah, that fatigue will be an issue during this long little trip over there. Yeah, this is a bit risky. Rose hip empanadas? Okay, we have enough ingredients for another batch of rose hips. So I'm not going to sprint. Cattails in the ravine. Okay. And we can make another batch of those too, grown up. So we'll be in the mix. Alright, no sprinting. Just rip that shift key off of my keyboard. No games. Okay. Lots of birch coming up. That's true. We're going to Birch Haven. Had to step away from my phone. Guessing you got the river bear. Well, we got the blue trailer one, Sam, but the river bear just scared us a little bit on our ascent. But since our HP was so low, we decided we'll come back for him. And pretty soon I need to make a responsible note about the stuff we put in the blue trailer and the second bear we took out as well. So once we get inside, I think that's a good idea. We'll make a responsible note. We're going to live across this sketchy bridge. It's always good to make sure you aren't auto-walking when you come to this bridge, or it might be your last walk. Woo! Let's take a look. Holy crap. It's serious up here. And each time you make that little sketchy walk we just did, no matter how long you played this game, I bet it's still always serious. There's no planning for that part. You just gotta do it again and again. Yeah, we're gonna get some birch bark, Sam. We're headed to the zone where the deer run free of predators. And I won't sprint. So I could go to that cave if we want firewood, but I think we'll just keep moving. I see a lump. Here we go. Surprise lump. There's some birch in front of that cave. You want me to go to that cave, Duncan, huh? AC bridges make me feel queasy. I don't even know much about the AC bridges yet, Sam. I'm usually too scared to go to those crazy towns. The bridges are so cool in this game. I believe you are tempting fate in order to get down to those empanadas. The life of an addict. Well, Duncan, you know me well. You see right through me. You realize that it all circles back to the empanada. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna all need to send some of those empanadas to Dave at Dave's Cave. Dave needs these empanadas. You're seeing it before your eyes. Guess who keeps sprinting? That wouldn't be Dave. Just a little tiny sprint. An empanada emoji may be needed. You're exactly right. You know, I did look for an empanada,
And I saw something that looked a little different than it, so I wasn't sure that it was going to cut the mustard. That monkey's going to weigh you down in a bit. No, the monkey. I'm hoping maybe before the monkey gets me, Schnick, that we can get to that cave, but it's probably wishful thinking. Thank you, Grown-Up. I appreciate it. Grown-Up, you're always coming through with those hips. Yeah, I saw one empanada-looking thing on the emotes that I could use, and it wasn't close enough, so I wasn't sure. But we'll get one. We have a crack team of artists making a rose hip emoji for the channel points. Maybe that same pro artist will be able to do some of this other stuff. An empanada. Nice, beautiful hand-drawn empanada. Yeah, I gotta stop playing games. You guys are right. We're gonna be conservative. We're going to the cave. We're doing it.
I'm getting weaker.
The monkey got me, Schnick. I'm too slow. Oh, warming up now. Nice. Yeah, this outfit is amazing. Bunny on the hill. Benny Hill. Bunny Hill. Alright, real life cabin fever has officially set. The banana didn't help. Still losing it. Okay, empanada time. So there's a cave trick where if I'm in the front and I light it in the back, I'll still have the bonus because of where I lit it from. So maybe we'll try the cave outdoor-indoor exploit. If we can pull it off right. Okay, so I'm in not the double lines, and the fire will be in the double lines. It's where you're standing at the time. So I'm right now in the colder part. Not an exploit. Well, it's just a turn of phrase for exactly it kind of. So I think I'm supposed to be standing in the cold part when I light the fire, right? That's the trick. And then I'll light it right in the double warm part, and I'll still get the length. You still need to figure out the crouching mechanic. Imagine an animal with a circle around it for your normal walking. Spook aggro distance. That circle will get a lot smaller when crouching. It's not where you light it, it's where you're standing when it's burning. Okay. So I'll be standing outside. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just light this one and hopefully it'll be right here, because I think we're doing it right. And the trick that we're trying to do here is light an outdoor fire, quote unquote. And the front of the cave is outdoor. The back of the cave is indoor. Where you're standing is where the fire is initiated. So it should be an outdoor fire. And it'll be in the warm part of the cave since we're facing backwards. And it'll give us double the amount of time, hopefully, than it normally would have. Because it was done like this. and a batch of empanadas. Make the fire by the dividing line, so you have the option to either stand inside or outside, depending on what you need at the moment. Okay, so we made it on the dividing line. Beautiful. Okay, let's check on these clothes here. An hour to repair that guy. This thing takes leather, this aviator cap. All right. So we're taking double drips to our HP because I'm not eating those cattails. There we go. Well fed is a thing of the past. We're becoming jabroni hunters. Yo, what up, Trey? What's shaking, goat? How's it going, Trey? Further example that might help, if you fire a fire outside the Quonset hut, then you go inside, you do not get the outdoor bonus because you're inside while it's burning. Yeah, and we've talked about this cave fire outside inside thing several times, but some stuff is tough for me to retain. And I think I understand it, but there's a couple facets to it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Trey. How are things going with you, my friend? Hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. And, you're staving off the elements as much as you can, because I know it's probably coming down like snow dogs out there. Alright, these things will be done in 20 minutes. Throw a stick on there. I don't think we can make any acorns or any coffees or teas, so let's do some responsible reishi prep. Alright, this will get us from our fatigue being a drip on our HP. Let's do it! It's a foggy day. Visibility is low. We must travel. As a developer, that seems like a rather strange choice. Like the fire itself has a location and would thus know the ambient temperature around itself. It's mega unintuitive. Alright, we're gonna have to add it to the list to old Raph. I don't know if you heard, Atreyu, but we went on a blind date with Raph's ex, and it ruffled some feathers, to say the least, and caused us much strife during this tournament. We have enough birch for a tea. I think we might. We'll just do it on the other side. We'll chain together this one reishi we have to try to make the jaunt over to the other cave or to the dam. Rafaela, yeah. And I'm going to tell you, we actually had a really good time. I didn't put on any airs. We just, I just had her over to the cave. There were still stools flipped upside down in the back of the place. And I think she appreciated the fact that we weren't trying to pretend we're something we're not. We're just a regular old, boots on the ground bartender / bar owner. And, I just think that there was some chemistry there. I would definitely make the bonus based on fire location, but I'm not Raph. And I wanted to un-Raphael the inner workings of his mind. Man, it's Crow City here. I don't think we fixed our sprain. Skeety. Well, me and Raph's girl have not gotten to the third date stuff, if that's what that means. All right, let's grab Rose hips. It's getting risque here on Great Bear Island. Harvesting rose hips. Sounds like calories. Sure does. We got calories all over this place. Alright, I can't sprint. Resist the sprint. So there's a way to get down this hill, and it always tricks me. Talking about the code, spaghetti. Oh, sketty. Yeah, we just had a nice little dinner over some spaghetti, some ptarmigan wings for appetizers. Okay, I think I go this way to get to the bottom of this place. And yeah, we had the Lady in the Tramp moment where we were both eating the same noodle. And we got close to kissing, but I was too bashful to kiss her since it was a blind date. So, the end of the night, you know, I was just respectful. The way down, if you put a rope on that rock right there, no need to go down there. Used to be a stem and a flare gun at the bottom, but not anymore. I think it's so cool that Raph switches it up. Wait, who are we kissing? Well, we almost kissed, Empress. Yeah, rather not. There was a really serious blind date that went on last week, I think, Empress. We discovered afterward that she was actually Raph's ex. So there was heavy drama. And Raph came after us with Raph's wrath. Wrath. It's pretty hard to say that. Raph's wrath. He came after it with us. Wolf after wolf. Get the tails by the river on the way. Okay. Oh, Birch City. Yeah, it's heavy drama, Empress. A lot going on. Alright, I think I'm gonna eat one of those empanadas. HP has seen better days. Yo, what's up, PV? Team PV. La la la, Larone Games. Coming in singing. Like our man Sil the Songbird. What's up, PV? Oh, Wiz is here. What's up, Wiz? What's shaking, Wiz? Team PV. Good to see you, Wiz. The wizard has arrived. He brings his staff as we arrive at the ravine. What's up, guys? We're getting lumps. I see another lump. Lump ahead. We could eat some of that ravaged deer right there if we'd like. Or we could just keep moving. If you make a fire and grab that carcass, maybe make some fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what to do right now. I'm thinking about just moving since the temperature's on our side. And the weather is. One of the things that the pros have said is if the weather's good, you keep on riding. They also say let your torch burn out so you waste a match. There's Tarms near the dam. Yeah. I'm the worst ptarmigan hunter you've ever seen. The ptarmigan literally have running jokes about how terrible I am. Yeah, I went after the Tarms one time, PV, and I almost froze myself to death trying it. I do feel like taking a crazy Tonsa shot at this deer, though, I'll tell you what. Will professionals say this? I don't know. I'm usually just kind of making some stuff up, I think. I think that's what it is. Oh, we got some saplings. Where'd that arrow go? Good lord. Okay, so I see now why you don't... why only Tonsa should take those shots. That was terrible. Look at the 10-point buck just running around. Yeah. Yeah. Come on down to Dave's Cave. We're spreading misinformation all the time. I kind of guessed that the arrow was over this direction, but I think we might just have to write that one off to jabroniness. You guys don't see that arrow, huh? Hide your forks. Blaze is here, baby. Blaze is back. Oh, he got banned. Well, look. Here's the thing, Blaze. You come in here. You were so supportive earlier, and you came back. But I'm afraid it's come down to this. Look, we're going to have to pause for a second. You've been banned. You're usually the one who gives the bans, but this time, you're banned, Blaze. I don't know what to say. You've been out of control. Don't feel bad. You have been banned. Alright, we're gonna grab cattails, and I'm not gonna shoot shots over the moon. We're gonna eat an empanada for Uno reverse ban! Yeah, you'd be surprised, PV, actually, if you get up to ban 3 times, you actually reach immunity. Wiz taught us that. And that I am sure is a pro technique that's tried and tested. Hey, what's up, V-Fig? How's Dave? Dave's doing pretty good. As you see, we're in Peaceful Ravine right now, conjuring up all kinds of lovely birch bark. We're headed over to Mystery Lake, and we're going to be taking the dam. Right now, we're having cattail dreams, and we're getting about 100 calories per tail over here. And things are going pretty good. Oh! This poor rabbit. Oh, with the reverb, too, from the ravine. Ravine reverb. As the rat's small head gets snapped. Condition doesn't look so hot.
This load for much longer.
Yeah, it's not doing so hot. Thanks, PV. Our guy Wiz over here is really calm when he gets down into the heartbeat world, and I'm eventually hoping I get that same way too. He doesn't sweat even a bullet. He knows he'll recover from it, so I'm trying to get a little more confident within the fire
Dark.
to be forged by it.
Time to look for shelter.
Condition looks good. Okay, we're a bit slow because we got about 1,000 responsible sticks on us and everything, but we can walk safely through the ravine as long as our temperature's okay without fear of a ninja wolf attacking us. While we grab beautiful roadside lumps. Holy crap. The alternative is to stay out of this zone. What do you mean by that, Atreyu? Consider dropping the rabbit to avoid problems in Emma, or else a torch is needed. Do the lumpy hump. That's it. Yeah, we should drop that rabbit before we get over to Mystery Lake. It would be nice to put him in the blue trailer, but we're slow, so unless we can harvest him before we take off into the other town, we're probably dropping this rabbit. We're slow. Could stop and harvest him in the cave here in the ravine if you want. That's true. We could do that. Get in trouble if the wolf smells you right, but then you have to go back to the ravine. Okay. You're hoping to stay calm when in the low HP zones. The alternative, death. Yeah, we saw a bear a couple minutes ago, Trey, and we had to pass him up. It was the one near Bear Creek Campgrounds. It was because we were gonna fight him without enough HP, so we decided to live to tell another day. So with me being this slow, I know that we could rest and maybe warm up in a cave. I'm not sure if that'll make me any more agile. So I think we might just want to go through this thing with a torch in a stone and just go old school like the old school. And then we'll push the 3 key to drop the decoy of the rabbit if Scruffy gives us the business. Or Scruffy's cousin, whoever's over here. Oh man, our our cold is getting real. This is getting sketchy. Alright. Yeah, it's getting real serious. Oh, God. I should start a fire, shouldn't I? I can't be doing this. Rabbit worth a torch, though? Probably not. I don't think I'm going to make it there, whatever I do, unless I start a fire, though. I think it's fire over everything right now. Because my HP is going to drip real quick once that thing gets to the bottom, and we're so slow right now. Okay, this is the
Starting to weigh me down.
serious walk right past Scruffy. Oh, this feels so bad, man. Heartbeat Alley right around the corner.
Where do you find a place to rest?
Slowest man in the universe. If I even hear one toe bean hit a piece of snow from Scruffy, I'm dropping this rabbit.
So cold.
Okay, that was the slowest. Okay, we made it. Guess what we got? One random rabbit. What a treat. Let's do it. Thank you, Blaze. And Trey, guess what happened earlier? Your sage advice was implemented. We made the improvised hatchet when we went and did our forage earlier in the run, and we're able to use it when a random ninja wolf attacked us. I know you might think that ninja wolf was probably very obvious and easy to avoid, but he was stealthy. When he came after us, we selected the improvised hatchet, we fended him off, and lived to tell the tale. It's definitely a big reason as to why our HP is so low right now, but it's better to be low than to be non-existent. All right, now we can make our responsible note about the blue trailer over in Coastal as well. All right, let's do it. Number 2, there, at blue trailer, behind
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Quincy's. And then we'll make some notes about the blue trailer there too. 10 guts. And a bunch of bear meat at the blue trailer behind Quonset. Okay, cool. So we have both our bears listed here, and we got all kinds of great stuff over there. So now for us, we're going to drop all our saplings here. And probably this rabbit hide. The wolf whacker! I used it for the first time, Trey, and I was so happy to know about that trick. So if you guys are ever wondering what the best way to win that quick time game against the wolf, the improvised hatchet is at the top of the list. And we were able to live today. I was staring at that HP bar during the struggle. Since I have point to click, I don't have to spam it. And I just stare at the HP bar and hope it doesn't go to the bottom. You're at the mercy of Raph at that point. Ain't easy. The Wolf Slayer 5000. That's right. Right, let's drop this hide. And this gut. Okay, I'm gonna put it at the top since we're here right now. Using this janky general notes thing.
Nothing to drink.
Mystery Lake. And then we'll start making notes about the blue trailer by Dam. Having a bunch of birch saplings. 1 rabbit pelt. And 1 gut. There it is. All right. Now we're going to eat some cattails. Wiz always says he doesn't need the hatchet. And after... Yeah, the wolves. Exactly. And I've never forgotten when Atreyu taught me that. So every time I go to the forge, it's not just the improvised knife we make. Because you can get away with making the bow with just the improvised knife. But we plan for this guy right here because we can fight off the wolf. And it's the Wolfwhacker 5000. Trademark. Alright, so we're going to eat some cattails. We're going to get to see some glorious HP be rebuilt in the morning. Alright, see if we can tune up this Mackinaw real quick. That'll be the last thing we do today. It's either that or responsible wood. Maybe that's the move. Let's do some responsible wood. Okay. Now we're real close to the point we need to be at the evening. We're going to drink full water. There's no herbal tea in our satchels, so we're not able to get the well-rested bonus. So we'll just eat, drink, and sleep. Go. All right, Fat 10. HP on the way. HP pulling up. Hewlett Packard. There we go. We're above 50%. The daylight is here. And now we get to go over to the Canadian office. We could spot over in the dam and get double bear jackets, but right now we have the thin wool sweater. And I don't think there's anything else worth checking through the dam besides the guaranteed bear sweater. So we could probably just keep moving and go down to the Canadian office. Let's spend a little bit of the morning here breaking down some wood and fixing some things up. And then it's on. Can't wait to get that mag lens. Maybe the fire striker as well, the hunter blind. Looks like we got some Summit soda. What a treat. Oh, here we go. Pinnacle Peaches, baby.
Too heavy to carry.
Georgia's own. Switch them around. Yeah, we got to get our hats back to where they were before we got nude for the bear fight.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh. There we go. And we're wearing the outside stuff that's better at wind resistance and waterproof resistance. And that's what switching these around is. That's why our Mackinaw's on the outside. And our better pants are always going to be on this outer rim too here. So we'll throw the wool socks on the outer one. Here we go. Optimized. Maximized. Blaze, I hope you're here for this one, my friend. Exclusive locker access! Nothing. But it's still exciting. Alright, I'm gonna break down this chair. Let's do a little check at our cooking skill and see how close we're getting up to level 5. I think we're about at 25% on level 4 right now. Alright, a little less than that. Up to level 5, and we'll be eating bear meat in no time. Alright, this shelf is 2 hours, and this one is 2 hours and 36. Smart man might have cooked these peaches at the fire to get his cooking skill up, but I think the calories are more important to us right now. Okay, let's head over to the Canadian office.
All I can think about is food.
Check the lake for a deer. Oh no.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, that's right, V-Fig. Alright. So, let's take a look at the map. And I'm going to calm down here. Okay, that helps a lot. In the middle of the darkness, I will be attacked by a cougar in cougar territory. He's nowhere near you. Just ignore him. Now you need to pray. I know, Chris. That was crazy. So I'm going to just eat cattails and keep moving, I think, on the way down to the dam. And we're not going to mess about. There's a cougar out there. We'll check for saplings over here underneath the bridge. Okay, never mind. We're going to this other trailer. Thank you, Duncan. He's way up behind the train unloading area. Go get him! Atreyu, you want to see me dead? I don't want to die. Alright, it's bad traveling weather right now. We'll go to this other trailer and see what kind of goodies we got. Might have to leave some of this responsible wood behind. Oh, Pinnacle Peaches. Tomato soup.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, ragged jeans, baby. Nice. We're back in the jeans game. Got our Levi's. Holy crap. All right.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Let's check on the weather. Double thin wool sweaters is lighter. Is it? Let's do some math here. This thing weighs 0.3. Thin wool sweater weighs 0.25. This thing on the outside gives us a windproof of 2.4. I'm not sure how that's affected if the Mackinac jacket's covering the bear. If it just doesn't matter in that instance. Which is more fashionable? That's a very good question because I think we know the answer to that one here. It's a warm, durable sweater fit for the holiday season. So, like we mentioned before, since we get mauled so often, we're hanging on to our extra clothes rather than breaking them down. Windproof doesn't matter because we have a coat.
Slow me down.
Okay, that's cool to know. Yeah, it's a bit blustery out there. I'm a bit apprehensive doing travels. I think it's a good time to take it easy. Not true. Ooh, heavy deliberation. All right, we're eating some of these peaches. Well, we can put on the better one, though. I do know that. We'll take the extra shirt and we'll throw it in the Canadian office. Go. Repairing our Levi's. Let's get out there. You can test it by taking off the bear sweater. Well, I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to rest for an hour. The weather's not too hot right now for traveling. Science time. Okay, this is good traveling weather. It's our moment. Emotional support torch. Grab a couple of rishis on the way. Because of our sweet outfit, our temperatures are actually stabilized while we're being cascaded upon by these snowflakes. Stinky Dave. I think we got rid of our stink. I heeded the advice of dropping that rabbit. So I'm going to take a look at the other side of the bridge here. Only outer layers give windproof. Okay, replicas. So would the Mackinac jacket override whatever kind of waterproofness the bear sweater has in that instance, being that it is the outer layer? Since there is a coat? Because I imagine that this is the actual outer layer and this is no longer the outer layer. Bear sweater is the outer layer. And there's always heavy deliberation. The great debate. Cattail dreams. Just pop off the bear sweater and we can see the answer. I don't know if that helped. I sure didn't know what was going on when we did that. I saw my warmth bonus go up 1 degree. Windproof doesn't change with it off, meaning it doesn't count. Okay, so Mackinac overrides. If we didn't have the Mackinac, the outer layer would be the bear sweater. Oh, I hear ptarmigans. They're laughing again. I think it's a big... No worries, grown up. We're all learning together. Oh! I'd been told, but I wasn't sure it was true, so the science was needed. It sure was. I grab a couple Rishis over here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We could get this deer hide if we were feeling really crazy. The thing we could eventually make is deer boots. Right now we do have the work boots though. So the investment isn't as necessary as it normally would be since we have 1.2 Celsius here. So I think we'll just keep moving past this ravaged deer. We'll get another deer another day, I suppose. And for anyone that's just showing up, you can see these amazing deerskin pants that we were able to make after patient responsibility. And we have rabbit skin mittens as well, to go along with the RNG specialty of the aviator cat and the Mackinac Dreams. So we have as good of an interloper outfit as you could hope to have. No excuses on this one. I must survive. Be more fearless. High hopes for this Lopes. Amazing, PB. Amazing. Got some high hopes. That's exactly right. We got Cattail Dreams. We're going to head down the river, taking this little side route all the way over to the lake. And once we get on the lake, we'll be really close to the Canadian office. Bedroll can be in the yellow metal train car by Allen's Cave in the camp office. Okay, the yellow metal train by Allen's Cave. Last time I went to Allen's Cave, I died by a wolf. 4 different spawns. So I think Allen's Cave is that way. Oh, I see a wolf. Allen's Cave is very different clientele than Dave's Cave. That's exactly right. Jerk wolves are one of those. So these cattails will sustain us with a few calories while we're getting settled over here in Mystery Lake. Looks like that wolf wants to come hang out with us. Bedroll can be in the yellow metal train car by Allen's Cave. I'm gonna get lost if I go over here to Alan's cave. Thank you, V-Fig. Yeah, we're not going after the cougar. That might be your way of telling me to go get mauled, but we're not gonna mess with that cougar today, V-Fig. We're gonna stay as far away as possible. Not getting mauled by the cougar today. Once had a double bedroll dreams in Mystery Lake. One of the hunters blind at Allen's and one in camp office. Thank you, V-Fig. One of the hunters blind at Allen's. Okay. I'm looking to go to Allen's right now. Is Allen's this way? Excellent. All right, let's get that torch out. In case we have jabronis. People have subs. People have subs. Look at this sub jabroni. Oh, you're talking about the Mayhem PV. Yes, today is the Mayhem, the first time we've ever been associated with Twitch. They have actually made us not only associated, but affiliated. And we feel like big shots. We got all kinds of taxes going on out there. We got rose hip issues. Oh, here we go. Something's going on. Thank you, PV. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the big day. Team PV, baby. Eat up a bit. Remember, the calories weigh less in the belly. Thank you, PV. I appreciate that. It's the first day. And the time in between the last time we were on and this time, we tried to do a bunch of troubleshooting, and we're going to make it better each time. To try to get some videos to pop up for channel points. Cougar's not here, right? I think it was the scary music. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna keep making moves, and I appreciate it, PV. They opened up the books and decided it was time for Dave. Sure was. Spawn is in the hunter's blind if there. Here we go. Yeah, we're on loophole 2. We did pull that up earlier on Bashrobe's Excel sheets. Yes! Boom! We're sleeping on the go, baby. Bedroll dreams. A down-filled sleeping bag. 71%. I'll take it. Get a little Ric Flair. You're completely right, growing up. You were definitely right to go to Alan's cave. Let's say we spot over to Alan's real quick. Just for nostalgia. It has a hole in it. Alright, here's Alan's cave. Alan's cave. A very sophisticated cave. At this cave, if you think you're gonna come in with a t-shirt and with ratty sneakers on, don't even think about it. If you're coming over to Alan's cave, you must be prepared. You must have your finest attire. At Alan's cave, we are about sophistication. We're about improving the nation. One night at a time, at Alan's cave. Come in for martini night. There will be no discounts like that rapscallion haven down at Dave's cave. You'll be paying full price at Alan's cave, but there'll be fancy music playing around you, and fancy people that have not had to work for what they have.
I need to find food.
Here at Alan's cave. Here we go. Alan's cave! It's hard to be a caveman in this cave. It is. That is exactly right. Oh, here at Alan's cave, you find bedrolls. You'll be sleeping on the go. It'll be glorious. We won't get our hands dirty with that nasty ravaged deer corpse out there, so we'll just leave that to the chef. Or the butcher. at Alan's cave. Well, it was a nice trip over to Alan's. I've seen a few of these. Stomping around, getting mud all over the floor, leaving the door open. You like martinis, BB?
I've been so hungry in my life.
It's hard to be a caveman. All right, hopefully this puts us right back on the river. That's what I'm hoping here. Emotional support torch in hand. Man, things are going way too well. And usually when I make statements like this is when I get mauled by the bear and bad things happen. So, because Raph likes to time things in a cinematic fashion with those confident statements, we'll just stay focused. And serious.
I better find some water.
Every time I see a rabbit, I think about throwing the stone. All right, we got one stone on us. Gotta make sure I always have one. I think you can do the pump fake on the wolf with the torch and the bow, but I'm too scared to test it. All right, I'm headed towards the crows. I think right over this little hump here, we'll be back on the river soon. There's a nice collection of deer all over this town. Oh, here we go. Excellent. We're back. You can pump fake with the bow. Everyone uses the stone because it's the first weapon that comes when you press 2. Got it. All right, we're back on the river, and this is our guidepost to get us back to the lake. And the lake is mysterious. With one of the big mysteries being, how could such different bars exist in the same town? Some would say there's different clientele. Others would say some of those derelicts at Dave's cave might even sabotage Alan's cave. I heard that Alan's cave got vandalized recently. Nobody solved the mystery of this lake. Unsolved mystery. Dum dum dum. Oh, let's drink that heavy soda first. Summit Soda. It's been a while since we've had high fructose corn syrup. Reminds us of the good old days. Before the island. How many kilograms of hips do you have on you? You got about 1.92, almost hitting 200. But do not let that dissuade you. Where's Robert Stack? That's what I'm talking about, Yinsers. That's how you dig back deep in the archives. Double Robert Stack references. Beautiful, guys. If you guys know Robert Stack, now you know what's up. You think that's too much, Miss Pac-Man? 4 pounds? Well, guess what? I'm still going to need more. So I don't think we should hold out. Robert Stack said that we should all continue to send rose hips to Dave at Dave's cave. Listen. I make great empanadas with these. Thank you, grown up. It's not much, but every little hip counts, and I appreciate that, grown up. Robert Stack. Man, we are slow. We're carrying so many hips and firewood and everything. Oh my gosh! Anonymous! Oh my gosh, someone from the shadows!
Oh my gosh, so much is happening right now. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. I'm not sure how to give these thanks out properly, but I just want this anonymous person to know that I really appreciate it. And thank you. I can't even make a joke right now. I'm just grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. What a true hero. Anonymously in the shadows. Being generous with the hips. Thank you, Anonymous. This is the guy from Mystery Lake. What if it was Alan trying to make a peace offering? That is a mystery. The mystery of the Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I hope that you're smiling in your world, knowing how great you are. Yeah, this is hype. I'm hype. Now Hostile and Yinzers, Trey, everybody's in the mix. Thank you so much. We're gonna get so many hips with these. So I wonder if I'll ever stop asking for hips though. Like, is there a thirst to be quenched? Or do I just forget about it minutes later? We cannot forget about the amazing generosity of Anonymous. Anonymous also might have been the donator that helped us when a tornado hit Dave's Cave a couple years back. There were some anonymous contributions. We had to actually rebuild one of the walls. You have minimum bits set to 250. Oh, I'm sorry, Yinzers. I'll fix it, buddy. I'll get that fixed. You want it lower? Gotta get the bits and the zips and the zorps. So I think right at past this fog here, we'll see the Canadian flag and we'll be in the mix. And we'll be at the Canadian office. Thank you, PV. I appreciate that. Holy crap. PV, you're the man. Yeah, you're in the mix, VFig. Thank you guys so much. This is amazing. I require an emote. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what to do about that, PV, but I'll make it happen. The Maglins can spawn at Foresty Lookout, the eastern lake cabins of Anklebrake Cave. Yeah, it should be in the Canadian office, too. Alright, Blaze is trying to give PV a shout-out, so we got to give him a shout-out. So the reason that what's cool about these ones, Blaze, is that it'll show PV at the top and make it easier for folks to do it rather than the one from Streamlabs, or I'm sorry, Stream Elements. That one doesn't give the button at the top of the chat that lets people know to go check out PV. That's why I think that one's cool. Oh! Thank you, Yinzers! The Pennsylvania Prince! You're the man! Thank you, Yinzers. I appreciate it, my man.
Walk with this much gear.
Alright. That Twitch built-in one is currently only working for you or mods. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, the built-in one is pretty sweet. I like how it puts folks at the top of the chat. I got a lot of stuff. This is what I mean. I knew that things were going to be mayhem today in the way of me needing to fix some stuff. So I appreciate you guys being so patient.
with my zips and zorps that aren't quite up to snuff yet. All right, so let's look for this mag lens. You know what? We're in a new town. I'm going to risk a match. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting liberal arts with these 24 matches we have. Let's start it up and look for this mag lens. Thank you, PV. Thank you, Yinzers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so sometimes you'll see the mag lens there. It's also rumored to be under the stairs sometimes with the dusty potatoes. But more than not, you'll see it on the pillow upstairs left by the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy is running out of $5 bills, so she decided to leave a mag lens for us this time. So I says to the guy, Dave, I says, Dave, what's up with your cave, eh? Here we go. Oh. Maybe Loot Pool 2 will tell us that the mag lens is not here. I really thought it was going to be right there. Well, that's weird. One of the bits notifications is off, but I definitely did it. Can't resist the hype. Thank you, Sam. I don't know why it didn't show up. Yeah, we could check the spreadsheet to see where the mag lens is going to be. I don't think it's here. Oh, a bedroll!
I think I can use
We got
this.
double bedroll dreams, Sam. All right. Holy crap. We are getting the most luck on this run. We'll drop one off here. We'll make a note about it. It is so hype right now. Mag lens can be at Forestry Lookout, the Eastern Lake Cabins, or at Ankle Brink Cave. Eastern Lake Cabins. Okay, so somewhere here on the lake, if I just follow the perimeter, that little group of them will have it on the bench probably grown up. And then we go to Ankle Break Cave as well. Double bedroll Dave! Alright, I gotta probably shed some of this weight, right? I'm getting mocked for my surplus of rose hips. I believe I also have too much responsible stuff on us. We're at 45 of 30. Okay, so let's move this guy right here. Start storing some things. Leave it. It says hype chest open. That's something I'm supposed to open? Open it up. Okay. Is that the emote we're talking about, PV? The beautiful hair on this dog or sheep. Redeem treat for Aretha. Oh, the first time. Let's do it. Aretha, guess what? You're now in the mix. So we'll give her some party mix. Thank you, grown up. You can't resist a new emote. In honor of Aretha, we have new emotes and we got the party started. Go, pal. Grown up. So Aretha's partying too. And you'll be happy to know that this is a medley of ocean whitefish, shrimp, crab, and tuna. It's not the healthiest, and I wouldn't want to give this to her all the time, so I mix it up, but she does like it. It's like going to Chick-fil-A, you know, it's fast food, but it's a good time. So she likes her beachside crunch. All right, we got a new cool sheep emote. Not sure. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll throw it in there. Oh, lasagna. What's up, Kia? How's it going, Kia? It's going crazy over here. The mayhem is ensuing. We got anonymous, mysterious lake. Awesome folks coming through. We're making moves. Hopefully we're doing well. Yes, we're doing pretty good. We just got an additional bedroll. We just got over here to Mystery Lake. And our plans are to kind of get our bearings a little bit, maybe go get the mag lens and keep the hunt going. We're going to go mess up the bear on the lake, and it's on. Just trying to shed a little bit of weight right now. All right, let's get some of this stuff in here. Okay, we're looking for excess weight to shed. So we'll throw some of these extra clothes in. Probably some firewood. All right, we're down to 39 of the 29 that we can carry. Maybe shed the lantern. Okay. Throw this lantern in here. $37 of 29. Okay. Looks like it's the evening time. It would probably be best to do some looting around here. Maybe grab some of the empanada ingredients from down here as well. Because usually you'll find some flour and cooking oil. Old mill flour, all purpose. A base ingredient in many recipes. There's one specific recipe you guys might not have heard of yet that you can make with this flour. It is located right here, rosehip pies. We are now back with flour, plenty of oil, and we definitely got the rose hips. So we're going to be eating good tonight.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Man, the Canadian office has some good gear. So we're going to optimize our pans, grab some of these floor potatoes. Keep rising. Man, there's nothing like going to a new town with fresh loot, I'll tell you. Atreyu taught me this early on in my endeavors, to stay moving. You don't want to get stagnant. You'll run out of loot in a town on these tough difficulties, and then you'll just be playing catch-up the whole time. And catch-up's only good if you got enough hot dogs. Alright, that was terrible. You guys should kick me out of here for that one.
All I can think about is food.
Rosehip bees. We do be eating good in the neighborhood. Oh. Defying gravity. Oh, I got banned. Oh, Sam. My friend, been banned by one of my greatest allies. You know, listen, I've been sitting here making terrible jokes, and it's about time I get banned. I thought I was just going to stay in here and make some hack joke, and it was going to be acceptable, but no, it is unacceptable, and I'm out of here. I thought I was going to stay here, but I'm out of here. Smart advice. Most beginners focus on staying fed and in one spot so long so they don't run out of food and gear. That's exactly right, Kia. And most beginners, if they're anything like myself, they're scared to go to new towns because they're comfortable where they know. And so I'm always intimidated by going to new towns. You should make some fire hardened arrows before checking Ptarmigan Anklebrake Cave. You can check out the whole family. You should make some fire-hardened arrows before checking Ptarmigan Anklebrake Cave. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about going too much up to the Anklebrake Cave for the mag lens. I was probably going to check on the perimeter of the lake first, and then we'll go up to that part if we have to. It would be smart to get ptarmigans for insulated late-game interloper warmth too, though. So you are definitely planning ahead intelligently there. That's for sure. I think we should make some responsible bandages when we get a moment, too. Shouldn't we just check the spreadsheet and see where it is instead of running around? I think Grown Up did, and he deduced that it's at one of those 2 locations for us since it wasn't here at the camp office. I think that's pretty much the situation. And we'll go to sleep 3 locations, but yes. Exactly where it was since we knew the loot pool. Yeah, it's getting intense, Blaze. There's still 3 spawns for it. So I think we'll just break down these little crates here in the dark and then go to sleep for our HP. Furiously throwing the torch down on the Canadian office floor as we gather small wooden crates to break down in the dark, knowing full well the limitations and the restrictions Dave has for himself of what he'll do in the dark. This poor corpse. Let's see if this guy's beef jerky. Oh. See if the mag lens is hidden anywhere here too. All right, let's go break down wood and take a fat sleep. You do dad stuff, congrats on the mayhem. Thank you, PV. Thank you very much, my man. Team PV for life. Yeah, PV's the man. All right, responsible wood breakdowns. Try to get to... Oh, golly! You guys hear that? We're gonna need that mag lens. I feel such shame when I do that. It's inexcusable.
Feels like a lot of gear.
You didn't hear anything, Duncan? Excellent. I didn't hear much either. Not sure what there is to even talk about, right? Thank you, Sam. Usually Wiz is here, and he'll always hear it when it happens. So it's good that that wasn't the case this time. Because nobody heard anything. Okay, we're going to get enough calories in our belly for the sleep. I think it's around 750 for a fat tenner. All right, we got 1,000 in our belly. We're going to make sure we drink to full thirst. Then we're sleeping for a fat 10. Let's do it. Woo! Okay, it's almost morning. It's the perfect day to go looking for a mag lens and maybe shoot a bear.
I could eat anything right now.
Our vitals are back up to a nice, responsible place. We got some food here on us we can carry with us. That was barely 9th, just so you know. 9 hours? Okay. So we probably could have gotten a little more fatigue there. And gotten a few more hours out of it. And I'll have to do a responsible water boil pretty soon. All right, our encumberation is 38 out of 30. Since we don't have well fed yet, hopefully that'll come back in the next couple days. What could we shed? Probably rose hips, right? That's what everybody's gonna say. I'm gonna say, dude, you're carrying around the entire island's worth of rose hips. Miss Pac-Man warned me not to be a hip hoarder. Okay. Oh, the cabinet's filled. Okay, let's go in this drawer then. Got some dusty potatoes in here. Sometimes this is what survivors have a tough time with, is separating from their stuff. Hey, QC, my man! What's up, QC? How's things going at Beulah's? Hope we've been being responsible with those Rishi risers. What's up, QC? We're just dropping off some stuff and we're about to go mess with the bear. Yeah, I want to make a couple bandages before we take off as well. I think that might be wise. Okay, we put a lot of important things here, so I need to make sure that I don't forget about all the great stuff here, like the arrowheads, for instance. There are extra arrowheads here. Everything's good on this fabulous Monday. Awesome. I hope work was good, QC, and that you're able to stay warm and eat some food. The fire hardened arrows will also get your archery skill up quickly when you use them. That sounds pretty good. Let's see what the weather is. It's a little early. It's probably going to be a little cold out there. Usually Duncan mentions I should go out around 12 noon to get a nice warm day. And I think that he would say the same today. Fire-hardened arrows are a great idea. They could be a good investment to go get those ptarmigan and bust those guys down. I think my first experience with them was so bad that I've been apprehensive to go back, I guess. Red birch bark. One time I'm also going to bust out the fire-hardened arrows when I'm fighting a bear or something too, and just it's going to bounce off his hide. It's going to be crazy. But I have to get over my ptarmigan fear one of these days. I still hear the mocking laughs of those small white birds laughing at me. There's a nook behind the house when you need to do an outside fire. Yeah, there is a little cool place out there that good folks like Jeff the Jar and everybody, they go out there and do their cooking, and they spam their cooking skill, and they also have outdoor fire bonus time. I think I saw Metal doing that too. Alright, we're just taking care of some responsibilities while the sun rises, so we can go out at the warm part of day.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I think it's cool, Sam, how everybody's
Got some cool advice, though. I think it's
I need to
nice.
find food.
Euless had a health inspector come through. Man, the health inspector's making rounds. And he was about to give a bad review for some unknown reason. He never made it out to the basement. Oh, he never made it out of the basement. Uh-oh. Old Beulah. He took out the rolling pin. Don't know where he went. There's a back door down there. Beulah's still open and running fine, and they welcome all inspectors. Thank you, Sam. You're so amazing. Inspection die. How are all the floor potatoes? He's coming. Yeah, it sounded like Beulah just went and gave the inspector her own little meaty stew on special at Beulah's. Good night. Beulah took him out. Yeah, it's good that we got Beulah on our side. That's right, D. We'll hide the floor potatoes. They're so dusty. Alright, water's a problem right now. Beulah is your friend. Yeah. Some water, maybe some fire-hardened arrows. So, grown up, I think one obstacle might be the amount of arrows we have in general, since we only have 5. When we make fire-hardened arrows, do we lose our regular ones? Because that would definitely stop me from doing it as well. Alright, I'm going to use this match. We're getting down to 24 matches, but we're going to get some soon. Okay. You do not lose the regular ones. Oh, nice! Tree's coming in with amazing advice. Afternoon, beautiful people. Thank you, Tree. It's good to see you, too. You only use sticks and feathers for fire-hardened arrows. Okay. Sticks and feathers, huh? That's pretty cool. We got 9 feathers. All right. So maybe we'll do grown-ups advice. We'll get some water boiling, and we'll do some fire-hardened arrows. Then when it's time to fight the ptarmigans, we'll use them, shoot them, first try, no problem. And we'll have insulated feathers in our jacket. Fire-hardened are good. 6 if you're not accurate, 3 if you're accurate. It's your suggestion. Thank you, D.
Come on. Pretty well.
You probably could have stopped at the first part. And we'll be making 6.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Alright, I think we'll do the Thomasina trick here again. Try to get a little water in our belly. Alright, we're going to pull it and then boil the dirty water at an expedited time. Fire hardened are good for snow chicken rabbits. That's what we're going for, Tree. And we're hoping to put them... I've never made insulated feathers stuff for your jacket. And we could throw them here in our Mackinac jacket and warm up our ribs. And maybe give ourselves protection from the stomp. If so, I would not recommend the fire hardened, or else this is going to be very entertaining. Yeah, we're going to use the fire hardened for the right prey as well. QC, we're going to make sure not to shoot the bear with it. That's exactly what I was saying before you got here, was that I'm going to bust out the wrong arrows. So I'm going to try to store them here in the cabinet after we make them. Not have that mistake. All right, let's do this. 29 minutes. Prepared burdock. Yeah.
We're going for bear and ptarmigans. We're going for everything, QC. We're coming for it all.
Need a horse.
Okay. All right, excellent. So now we have 3, and Derek said 6 for the inaccurate shooter. So guess what? We're making 6. Derek is a veteran and an absolutely amazing hunter. He knows what's up. Oh, we're 1 feather short. You would think one of these goose down pillows would have feathers, but I guess not. All right, we're going inaccurate, D. We're only making 3 because we don't have enough feathers. All right, get a few more responsible teas made or something like that. Yep. We're going to switch the arrows around, make sure we have the right one out for the right opponent. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Reishi mushrooms, QC.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we should probably make a batch of empanadas, huh? All right, we're going to cook these soups. Oh, rusty tomato soup is 19%. So I'm probably ill-advised to eat this one. So this one I should probably store here with the dusty potatoes. Oh, it's at 20%. It said 19 in the other one, but we won't gamble there. We'll cook the other one. Banged up tomato soup. I will trade you 5 roast hips for 3 reishi mushrooms. Well, I like the first part of that trade, QC, but I'm not sure. Actually, you know, I can part with reishi mushrooms. I do need those roast hips, big time. I say 3 because getting 3 ptarmigans takes like 15 hours to harvest, and who wants to do more than that? Yeah. I've never even shot one yet, D, so that'll be the first miracle. Alright, I'm hoping cooking these is going to expedite our cooking skill. I probably should have saved them for empanadas, but we have a nice surplus of roast hips. Prepared reishi mushrooms. So I think I might have to take you up on that trade, QC. Broths look so nice. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Prepared birch bark. All right, we should be getting pretty close to midday here. We'll have, yeah, it'll be a good time to take off. We'll have a warm belly, and it'll be on. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Prepared birch bark. And we'll put some of these things in our thermos, the ones that match content type. I wonder what the economy will look like in TLD2. What will become the default unit of value? You know, when they make the second one, Duncan, I just hope that they put the same amount of love into the game. I think that I'm talking about something you're not talking about, so I should probably just stop. But I do hope there's a lot of love in the new game. That they keep making it 12 years later like this one. Because this game is so great. Okay, torch inventory's at 5. Alright, we're about to get out there. I will say food and water might be a big part of trade in Black Frost. Or something new like green moss or black fungus. Investing in birch bark early, my plan is to become a long dark magnet with a wolf hide top hat and mag lens monocle. Oh my gosh, that's an outfit that you would really fit in Alan's cave. With that Monopoly Man outfit you're gonna wear, Duncan. Okay, we'll throw these things in the thermos.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Was Dave bought out? No, it's just a competitor, QC. It's okay. Alan's, it's just a different cave. Well, time to get blood pumping. Here, kitty. Yeah, they were telling me to go fight the cougar earlier, Tree, but I'm still too scared. The cougar showed up and stunned on me, though, in front of everybody. Alright, we still got 2 down arrows because the weather's kind of crappy out here. So we might have to do just a few more responsibilities before we actually get to go out there. I made the critical, long, dark mistake of thinking my plans were going to work accordingly with what they had planned. Not a chance. Zero chance.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, nice. Alright, so I guess we'll drop off just a few more things upstairs in the cabinet. And try to think of some things to do for before we go on our journey. While the weather settles down.
I could eat anything.
Okay. The brooding viola. Yeah, it's too hard to part with this stuff. Yeah, let's go do some firewood. Okay. 1 down arrow is acceptable. We're looking for maglens and bears. How's your hatchet doing on wear and tear? I think it's close to about 50% right now.
Too heavy.
Okay. Pass the tails. Yeah, we'll have to do some whetstone sharpening for our tools here pretty soon. So there's normally a bear out here on the lake. The one tough thing about this bear is that there are no trees around, and we have to fight these guys in aggro range. So unless we're up on that hilly island over there, he's going to keep coming after us. So that set of cabins over there is where the maglens might be.
Any day above ground is great. Long may it continue. Yes. Same goes for old video game Dave. If you can never sharpen a hatchet, just replace it. I did fearless fight against this bear yesterday, just bear dancing on the ice. Yeah, that's what D does. D is out in the open with it. It's really intense. It just keeps sprinting around you, and you have to get enough of the timing down to keep popping him while he's sprinting around you. I'm a bit too chicken to try that strat. So one of these sets of cabins over here is likely the destination of where that mag lens will be on a bench out front. Ice fishing huts. We're keeping an eye out for the lumbering bear. I think his cave's around here, close by. I watched a clip of Bash casually dancing an Aurora wolf and bear at the same time. He one-shot both. Yeah, that's some Archery 5 stuff right there. Yeah, D, exactly. D, no. Try to save whetstones for knives. Open field dancing more effective than the tree. Interesting. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, usually my craven personality trait keeps me from doing any sort of out in the open attacks on the bear. So I feel very vulnerable to him when I'm out there in the open. Okay, we have mag lens dreams. It's always dreams. Everything's dreams with me. Anybody look at something really close up around here? Oh, baby! Yes! Throw that thing away. Don't waste some matches. What's going on? Chop the bench. That's what it's coming down to. All right, we're chopping the bench. Boom! That's it. There it is. The mag lens, baby. Saving those matches. Couldn't get the thing because no hatchet. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, it looks like you have to plan for that mag lens spawn location where it could be stuck under there. It didn't look like there was any angle to get it out of there either, Sam. Grown-up's a man. Okay. So we got cattails. And we're going to go look for this bear's cave, I believe. We're going to fill up our belly with cattails, and then we're looking for the bear's cave. And it's on. And if those ads ever pop up without it, I'll have it indicate for me at a future point so I can put some stuff on. I just want to make sure no one misses anything during ads. So if they do pop up and you guys give me a heads up, I'll make sure not to make anybody miss anything. Okay, let's get out there.
I need to drop something.
This is the perfect seek the bear cave weather.
And we can get another feather for our second set of fire-hardened arrows, so we can make 6 now. I've never seen that before. It's the one cattail you picked up from the ground, lost condition from lying on the ground. Yeah, it sure did. So I guess lying on the ground, it will lose condition, but it won't in your satchel. So where do we think this bear cave is? This is right here where some of these cabins are, the Maglen's cabins. And normally I see the bear around here, but I don't really exactly know where his cave is. Up that hill might be a shot. Where is this guy's cave? It's those rocks over by the Solo cave. Solo cabin. Got it. Thank you. And the ice shack, tiny depression in the rocks, not a real cave. Got it. We're gonna go check for this guy. He usually shows up. And if he's got skull and bones in his den, then he exists. Tiny depression in the rock, not a real cave.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Didn't look like anything was bear-sized behind this thing. Let me get out there. It's small. If you have a bear on the ice, you will see the bonus. You won't miss them.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, Raglan! What's up, bud? You didn't go far enough. What's up, Raglan? And Vari, what's shaking Vari? It's good to see you guys. How's it going, Raglan? Follow the cliff wall. You got it. So right around this corner, maybe. Hey, what's going on, Rag? Sam was talking about you earlier, saying that you were proud and happy, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rag. Even afar, Raglan's supportive. It's amazing, Raglan. We're looking for this bear's cave. He lives in a depression behind the small ice shack over here. He's got kind of a small cave. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank you, Sam! You're in the mix, Raglan! He doesn't have a bear spawn. Okay, so this is it right here, D, I think you were talking about, and I don't think he's here. So this one isn't here, so we'll just keep looking. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that.
You've given 3 subs today, Sam. Amazing. Oh, I hear Ptarmigans. Yeah, he's not here. Only VIP club that matters. Trappers could go left. Okay. Go to Trappers. Hunting Ptarmigan.
This'll come in handy.
Thanks, D. I even get intense about hunting ptarmigan. So do those guys fly away? Are they going to come back like the deer do? I think they might have flown the coop. Nice thing with the bows, you can actually get the whole crew. First ptarmigan hype! Yeah, I put the reticle on them, and it definitely helped. They'll come back in a few days. Woo! Okay, so maybe we'll hit on Ankle Break Island the other guys on the way home. So I think I need a total of 2 to make some insulation. And it's getting a little colder out here. Yeah, all's cold. It's time to head back. Julian asked why you just randomly come across them. That was exciting. What a day of adventure here. Hunting ptarmigans. Using our hatchet against the wolf was a big first. Not sure how they work. They seem to pop up randomly. Yeah, they just came over here to laugh at me getting mauled by the bear, but they didn't realize that this bear didn't show up. And they were going to be the ones getting shot. Our revenge. Ninja wolves, yeah. Ninja wolf got me earlier. You should have seen it, QC, but guess what we had ready? We forged ourselves an improvised hatchet when we did the forge, solely for the defense of the ninja wolves. And for the first time it came into play, and it was great to have. So if you ever do make that improvised knife when you make your bow, it's worth the time and scrap metal investment. We have salt at the office. We make some broth. Oh boy, here we go. Making broth, baby. It's a beautiful night here as the sun sets upon the Mystery Lake.
Feels like night is coming.
I will do next time I hit the forge. Yeah. Keeping the hatchet closer to 100% makes struggle shorter. Oh, it does? Okay, so the integrity is also important, QC. And we're learning together from D that we need to keep that thing nice and tuned up as well, so that those battles go down quickly and swiftly. Yeah, he is a beast. Wolf Slayer 5000. Okay, we're gonna get home quick so our HP doesn't drip.
freezing.
Yeah. HP is going to take a little bit of a hit on the way home. We'll get it back this evening when we take a rest. I guess we're making broth this evening. I've never actually taken part in that, but it's a day of firsts on the day of mayhem. Yeah, let's go. If only we had some inspector meat to go in the broth. Inspector meat. And that inspector is fine. Nobody worry about him. Now I get it. The Beulah's Basement health inspection. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that guy. Guess he just moved out of town. I'm pretty sure I saw him at the train station. He had on a fedora hat and a crumpled suit. He was leaving town. Totally was not physical harm at the meaty sausage hands of Beulah. Beulah's a big old broad. She'll come after you. I'm sure he changed his mind on the inspection grade. Yeah, I hope for his sake he did. Poor inspector. He was deceived over at Dave's. He was bullied at Beulah's. He just needs to get out of Mystery Lake and the health inspection game. Alright, we're going back inside. Now let's deal with this ptarmigan.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Got ptarmigan carcass. Unharvested ptarmigan carcass. Harvested for usable meat or down feathers. 2 hours. Good night. Okay, so this thing's going to take forever. Yeah, use your hands. Cement shoes at the bottom of Mystery Lake. Oh, you're sleeping with the fishes. Let's take it for a ride. The old health inspector, huh? You here to check out our health, huh? We'll see what our health is like, huh, Mr. Inspector? Guess what? Beulah thinks differently. Beulah's mobbed up. Ooh, brutal sounds. Bare hand harvest, 12% of total weight was lost. Well, the weight was only in the meat because we got all the feathers, I imagine. All right, 4 ptarmigan feathers. Oh, carcass harvesting 3, skilled. Here we go. Carcass harvesting 3, 25% reduction in meat harvesting times. Can harvest 50% frozen carcasses by hand. 10% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. All right, here we go. Making moves. All right, so these improvised insulation wraps. Let's see what that is about. I think it's going to be 8 total for the insulation stuff. Oh, you need 5. It's a different number. So you get 4, 8, 12 from 3 birds. And that should give you the 10 you need for each side. That's why D was talking about the 6 and the 3. Because you need 3 total birds to get the 12 feathers. Got it. Ptarmigan, first ptarmigan height. Okay, we'll throw those in there. We'll throw a little bit of wood. I feel like I need to start sharpening some stuff too. Maybe we eat a little bit of ptarmigan this evening. I think we're probably going to need it. And we'll eat a little bit of this chicken. Go to sleep after cattails. Wake up right as rain. I think you need full kilo for broth anyways. Oh. You should make broth out of the snow chickens. Never cook it. Yeah, we're a little short with the one ptarmigan I got. Trying to think if there's anything else I can get. I can get some cattails or something probably to hold me over. Maybe make some porridge. Oh, we're out of running river oats, huh? Maybe some empanadas? Ptarmigan pie. Whoa. Max carry weight. It probably doesn't last very long. Probably about an hour. Ptarmigan pie, man. That sounds pretty exotic. I think we might have to get crazy this evening. Yeah, Yinzers, we got some ptarmigan pie, maybe. Grown-up thinks I should maybe just eat these and save the ptarmigan. Mag lens fire? Okay. Alright, we're trying to min-max over here. We're being pros. You're not using the buff right, not using it for calories. Not using it for the buff right now, you're using it for calories.
Too heavy. I need snow if the hypothermia would...
Okay, Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here on the Mayhem Day. Thank you very much, Sam. You're amazing. It's really hard to find support as amazing as yours, Sam. And I think it's so cool how you're always so sweet to the TLD community. I'll see you soon, Sam. The main goal will be to be alive next time. That's it. Just be alive. Just be standing. Alright, we're going to try to do the cattail 700 calorie game. And we're going to go mag lens in the morning for the Tarmy or for just our endeavors. Yeah, it's water.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it's water. Unless I pound like a birch, which would just cancel out the HP we get back. Looks like RIP match on this one. I probably don't need the full 10 hours of sleep HP wise, so we could take the drip, but it's a bit of a risk. Not exactly sure how to do all the math here to figure out how to not spend stuff or whatever. Might just waste a match and say forget about it. How many matches we got? We have 21. I imagine we'll get another book here somewhere in Mystery Lake. And then we'll get a bunch in Mountain Town too. When we head over through the Trapper's Cave direction. It's kind of in the middle of the night right now. sleep like 6. Let's try that. HP should be full. Okay. Looks like we got a bit of a blizzard. Can obviously do any of this if we'd like.
Mouth so dry.
Sometimes there's ways you can let your HP drip knowing that you'll rebuild it at night. But it's a move that pros do because they're amazing. Myself, I feel a little scared doing that. So I thought about drinking a Rishi, but I guess I'm going to take the drip on the HP and just do some stuff here. Calories are kind of low too. All right, never mind. Birch tea of a Rishi in case.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, that mag lens idea is out. It's a bit volatile out there. And cook some floor potatoes, some dusty old potatoes. You can always do the starvation way, don't eat all day and save food for bedtime to regain health back. Yeah, that's the kind of the strat I was alluding to, Tree. Those moves are definitely good moves. They're just moves I haven't quite gotten confident enough to execute properly, just because I'm a little nervous to run around with dripping HP for any reason, basically. I think I'm just going to whip up some taters here. But I could do the starvation tactic if I really want to get crazy. So indecisive. I don't know what to do, man. You don't lose health that fast. You only lose 1% per hour. Okay. We're gonna try to pretend we know what's going on right now.
I need to drop something.
Well, there it goes, grown up. Yep.
Gotta eat soon.
Let's check the weather. Okay, 3 down arrow still. Super cold. Back to breaking down wheels.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Here we go. So for the bear spawn locations here in Mystery Lake, I do know about the guy over here not existing. The only other bear is the trapper's bear, right? Pretty sure there's 2 bears here. There's Trapper's Bear and then the one by the hunting blind over there by Trapper. So maybe there's 2 over there on that. Yeah, Unnamed Pond and Trappers. We need a deer so that we aren't scrambling for calories all the time, or a moose. Yeah, and pretty soon we'll get up to cooking 5, and boy, it is going to be on when we get up there. Let's go. Is the bear or log cut gone since the cougar's here now? No, bear can be there even with the cougar. Yeah. So sometimes you'll see a moose right here on the rails as well, which is a great provider for herbivore meat. I think the starvation makes it was in Dave's wheelhouse. Yeah. Exactly right. But we're trying. Tree knows. We'll give it a whirl. Okay, so we got 2 bear over here we're going to check for. Ooh, downhill. You got the jukebox working? Well, Naku, I hate to tell you, it's still not fixed. One of these days we might. There's going to be some good songs on there. Some Hank Williams, maybe some Perry Como or something. One day, yeah, one day. Let's not get mauled by a bear when we have no food to recover with. Okay. That jukebox has some special parts. Hard to get them to Dave's cave, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could give you guys a date as to when the jukebox will be fixed, but it's just hard to pin down, you know. Very rare parts, and it's really tough for people to get out to Mystery Lake. They always tell me that every time they're trying to travel to come fix it, something happens to their car or airplane and it just crashes. This is questionable. Tired, heavy, thirsty, and hungry. This is questionable. Maybe just get some cattails and muskeg and get prepped? Prepped, huh? Always when the lights in the sky go out for some reason. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I hear Tarmies. Your cattails at No Name Pond too, yeah. We're deer in the clearing across from the office. And there are rabbits at the pond as well. My thought was we hit trappers, we check for the bear there, then we go to unnamed pond, check the hunter blind for maybe a fire striker, and we go after the bear there too. Calories before bear. Got it. Thank you for your help so much, grown up and everyone. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna get calories, maybe some birch bark on the way. We're gonna get something else. Yeah, I know our HP is dripping, but I see the glorious saplings. We are implementing the starvation tactic as we try to maintain as many calories as we can while using them in an intelligent fashion. I can already hear the jokes the second I mention intelligent fashion. So, why don't we all just keep our hilarious comments in our pockets? I'm sure there's some good ones brewing up over there. Some hilarious zingers. Take tons of shot. This guy's kind of glitching into the mountain right there. No, he's out. It is better. Wait for her return. Going for the Barrett Trappers? That's it, QC. I should be getting calories prior, so hopefully we'll find some, maybe some tomato soup or something inside of Trappers. It is unlooted. Looks like our temperature's plummeting pretty quick, too. I think this is a guy, not a deer. Yeah. Okay. So we're in a bad place right now. We're about to have 3 out of 4 of our vitals on the bottom, and the one that drains us the most is temperature. There's
I feel so tired.
no more messing around. Hey, what's up, Sen? How are you, Sen? How's it going? He escaped the auroras and the blizzard, and he has come over here to hang out with us at Mystery Lake. What calories do you have to sleep? We don't have any to sleep, actually. It's good to see you, Sen. How's it going, bud? I hope the weather was nice for you today. Just don't nap near Max. It didn't go well for him.
So
Don't nap near Max. It didn't go well for him.
lay down for a bit.
Also get more coal in the transition cave. It was his last stand. Just finished Timberwolf Mountain. Moving on to Ash Canyon tomorrow. Day 238. So it'll be a quarter of the way to 1,000. That's what I'm talking about, Sen. 3 red bars, almost 4. This ain't looking ideal. Okay, we're over here at Trappist.
Something's gotta go.
Here we go. Ketchup chips. Pinnacle peaches. Summit soda. Yeah, our food is no good, Sen. We're running around and we're running amok.
All right, so all predictions. You're eating ketchup chips right now. Naku, we talk about all the time. I've never had them before. How fantastic are they? There's so much, buddy. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go looking for bear here, Sen. Once we get our vitals back into the normal place. And all predictions for the safe are welcome. Will we find glorious socks in there? Will it just be a safe full of nothing? Who knows? The time is now. They're the bomb diggity. All right, so that looked like 20. A little before 20. Hoping for syrup. About 800 calories in syrup. That would be solid. Okay, about 17. $41, 1741. Money, money, money. All right, let's get this. Okay, this is it. Prediction: work boots. Work boots wouldn't be too bad. We actually do have a set, but we get mauled every day, so we could definitely use a backup. I think a nice pair of climbing socks, if they exist on Interloper. Maybe some wool socks. Maybe combat pants or boots.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ragged wool scarf. Maple syrup, baby! There it is. Just wool socks and Loper, okay. All right, we're back in the mix. RNG City. You called it, Duncan. Oh, looks like we got a nice storm lantern, too.
That'll come in handy.
Got 0.24 liters. We'll take that when we go through the cave. As for now, I think we need to probably rest a little. Kind of wish we could stay up right now. Empanadas would be perfect. We'll sleep for an hour, get some rest, and then we'll see if we feel like taking a nice slow trip over to the other thing. You get climbing socks sometimes if the game glitches, so take good care of them. Climbing socks! Alright, we're at 38 of 20. Alright, this is probably ill-advised. The weather's with us. We are pretty slow. This is definitely not bear hunting speed. This is probably too aggressive. And I should sleep right now for this fatigue problem. How many arrows do you have? Arrows were 4. Coal and sleep. Always listen to caution. Yeah, you're right, QC. Grown-ups mentioning I should get coal and sleep. I'm probably going to be going through that cave. Got to keep that aim steady on its face. Yeah. We're about 4 arrows. We have plenty of heads, but we're going to need some more birch saplings to work out for us. Maybe some water. How about we just keep going inside and outside? That's a good move. It's a hot strat.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, buddy. Take it easy. I got that one by just using a campfire, but mine was with the rifle, not a bow. Reclaim wood. Okay, let's get some water boiling. We could also make some food here, like dusty potatoes. Yo, what's up, Metal? You've been busy. Yeah, we've been busy out here, Metal. It is the Mayhem extravaganza. What's shaking, Metal? I was talking about you earlier when we were talking about the cooking spot out back of the Canadian office over here in Mystery Lake. I know that you like that spot. Now, instead of this wood, I think we need to sharpen our stuff up.
Use a drink.
Let's get serious. Can't always be about responsible wood. It could be responsible sharpening too. Here we go. I'm back in the saddle. It's a great spot for the fire. That's good to hear, Metal. What's going on in your run? I think a moose spawns here behind trappers. Does he really? I think I've ever seen a moose here. Dusty potato. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Let's empty out this
Right
thermos.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay. Need to start up another run, just don't know what I want. Decisions. You know what I'm gonna say, QC. Been saying it for a while now. Playing the game Noita again today. I don't think I've heard of that one, Metal. Noita. Of course, I'm not on Lopa. Just a gaming saddle. Excellent. Rita looks awesome, but not available on Mac. Yeah, Mac, unfortunately, doesn't have the same library as Windows does. Good luck with Nolita. That game looks rough. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one's about. I know there's a new one about surviving that's called Icarus, and then there's one that has a similar name. I think it's called Karen, about climbing. Those are the ones I've been hearing about. And you move the feet around when you're trying to climb rocks. And the protagonist is kind of carries on a lot. Can't understand how the wands work. Oh, sounds like a job for the wizard.
Prepared reishi mushrooms. Been trying to free climb on permadeath. Karen is such a good game. Nice, you've been playing it, Naku? Yeah, all I see people playing, and then she falls off, and it's like, ah! She carries on like Will. Prepared birch bark. Could also make some empanadas. We could stay up. She's got astrid anger. I love it. Yeah, she does have astrid anger. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Man, you could easily go to sleep. Imagine having a nice rest in the warmest bed on Great Bear Island next to the humming of your jiggled teas. Pretty tranquil. All right, we're getting some teas crafted over here. Okay, 46, 4, and 1 hour. I think we need to do a little bit more sharpening too, not just fire. Oh snap, he's got his rose hip pies. Nothing can stop him now. Exactly, Naku. That's right. We're making moves. Rose hip empanadas on deck. I'm gonna try to sharpen up this wolf, what is it called? Wolf something 5000? Trademark? Probably the most important thing. The slap chop. What's up, Deadpool?
If I can drop any.
How's it going, buddy? Absolute legend. We're just dropping off some rose hip pies out here, Deadpool. What's going on? Oh, got a little too excited. Okay. Great visibility out here. Good, yo. Yeah, it's good to see you, Deadpool. Hope things are going good in your misery run. I've been learning stuff already, checking those out. Misery's tough because you get afflictions that you didn't even bring upon yourself. It just happens. Oh, Neo! Thank you, Neo. Holy crap, the mayhem. I really appreciate that, Neo. You came out of the Matrix and you made the mayhem ensue. That's what I'm talking about, Neo. Thank you, Neo. Absolute, unbelievable stuff right there, my man. And FT took forever. FT? The far territories? Thank you, Neo. Holy crap. We're in the mix. Yes. That's it. Bart's swaying. So the only far territory place I actually went to was Sunder's Pass when we went for the achievement to go all the way from
Desolation Point to Sunders Pass, and it was pretty great. Supporting a great streamer. Thank you, Neo. That's really cool, Neo, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, they weren't kidding about those territories being far. I appreciate... we gotta save people. We gotta make this mayhem even more mayhem-y. And there's only one way. We're gonna have to break out of the Matrix. Whoa! My Keanu impression sounds a little bit like the Dave's Cave commercial. I have to work on that. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate it so much. Man, fired up. I gotta relax and realize that we have to make some teas and things. I gotta settle down. Can't get the mayhem getting the best of me a little bit. So probably pretty soon we're gonna be done melting snow. Dropped our empanadas out front. Yeah, Neo's the man, Metal. Oh. Oh, we also got to drop these saps. Exclamation point. We're in a much better position to handle a bear now that we've done these responsibilities. You're absolutely right. You guys are always right. I think we do a little bit more responsibility and then go to sleep for the fat 10 when the moon is a little higher in the sky. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the true move right there. Sounds good? Okay. Okay, we got this thing back up to 88%. And D mentioned the fact that when you fight off the ninja wolf with an improvised hatchet at a higher percentage, you'll get off quicker. So it's probably really solid to keep this thing sharp as much as you can to the top. So you could just fight him off right away and end the ninja wolf struggle. There's nothing more important on a defensive mindset to getting that guy off. I think that's true, Metal. I haven't tried it yet, but D mentioned that earlier. And so we're definitely keeping it sharp. That's for sure. Beulah May! Holy crap, we got a Beulah in here. This is the best day ever. Beulah showed up. Thank you, Beulah. Beulah, somehow you have to be associated with QC on something. QC Beulah's here. This is unbelievable. Yeah, it's an interesting theory, and I think it might be right, and we'll figure it out. Thank you, Beulah. I appreciate that. You're in the mix, Deadpool. Just meeting her. Well, Beulah, You're pretty much a legend around these parts. Yeah, she does have to meet Beulah. I don't know what's going on, but Beulah shows up and it's unbelievable. Beulah, you'd be happy to find out that you have a job over at one of the most highly sought after employers in the whole of Mystery Lake, at Beulah's basement. And rumor has it, Beulah, that you actually took out the health inspector who came around, and that the soup ended up extra meaty in the days afterward. So suspicions are rising, but don't worry, we're not rats. We're big fans of Beulah, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Beulah. All right, I gotta get a little serious over here. No witnesses. We're just gonna sharpen this knife up. Yeah, we'll put that theory to test, Metal, about the hatchet being sharp and getting him off us quicker. I think it was around 50% when we first. I'll never tell. Thank you, Neo. It's important to protect Beulah. Okay, we're about at the time to go to sleep. There goes the whetstone. The other one's back at the Canadian office. Alright, we got enough calories for a fat 10. Let's do it. And in the morning, we'll be nice and strong for a bear fight over at Unnamed Pond. And if things are looking up, maybe we'll just grab ourselves a fire striker over there.
I could eat anything.
Alright, we're gonna eat some empanadas, and we're going hunting. We ain't gonna find any fights around here. We'll have to go look for them.
Much more.
Yeah, it's a little early in the day. I probably should stay. Thank you, Blaze! We're doing it! I think maybe I should stay inside for just a little bit longer because of the double down arrows. This is the run, Blaze.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Hey, we still got the double downs, but it's got to be further away. The double downs. Leaving all your teas? Nah, I think we're going to pick them up, Duncan. You're right. It's good to have these guys. I can heat them up on the go. Roasted pie. 2 chevrons down? That's how Cyrus is saying it. 2 chevrons down? Yeah, we have a couple chevrons down out there right now. Alright, 1 chevron down. We're going. Let's do this. We have 2 pies to get us through the fight. Carrying weight is a little overboard right now with 36 of 30. Chevron says, Alan's cave speak. Round these parts, call them arrows. Yeah, Cyrus is a pretty good guy. I bet he'd go over to Dave's cave and hang out with us.
so I think an arrow technically has a tail and a chevron does not. I love how us TLD fans always take every min-max thing and we figure it out. I feel right at home with you guys. Okay. Oh! What happened there? Oh my god. We got lucky as crap. Woo! Ninja wolf after my empanadas. I was over here talking about chevron and then he came up on me. Holy crap. Got scared of my scream. Yeah. There was no containing it. It just came out. Oh boy. Okay. Woo. Okay, so what was that about? Why did he surprise me like that? I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't think we smell. Good night. That was terrifying. TLD, baby. Okay. That was intense. When you crest a hill, you have a chance to walk into a wolf. You're right.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
All right, we're going to be a little more responsible this time. And he doesn't give his warning bark. Yeah. Yeah, they like to hide in those little crevices of places where they don't have to give the warning, so they can just jack you up. I wonder if you're stinky. Yeah, I pushed 3 just to check metal and nothing. Okay, I'm getting distracted by saplings. I have to focus on the bear right now. Can't go after this glorious sapling. No fishing bait. Nah, I don't think I've fished yet, Metal. So if you guys were looking for unnamed... Yeah, I thought about the deer. Just wanted to spot over here and see if this bear existed. And if we were looking for the unnamed pond, will we be going this direction to look for it? A bit on the right over that lower part of the hill. Oh man, I see a family of birch saplings up there too. This is a good place for saplings. You building well fed? Let's do it. Thank you, grown up. Empanada. From trappers, you follow the wall to the pond. Left wall strats, probably. Yeah, I thought it might have been over this way. This would be a good time to spray paint these guys so I don't have to carry around heavy ones. Beautiful. Okay, we're in bear territory, baby. Go. Okay, so this bear's grumbling around. He's got a lot of trees around, so this is a great bear fight right here for us. Okay, we struck out on the fire striker. No problem. I would like to procure... Oh. Bear steak? Alright, QC. This is when it gets serious. So we're gonna have to get nude, take all our clothes off, shoot this bear, boom, cook him up, everything goes
That
perfect.
didn't work.
No problem. We don't even need a torch right now. Food bear hunting. I'm trying to get behind this guy. Grab a few tails for sustenance. This is it. They're hunting. I'm gonna try to get to that forest over there where there's a bunch of fat trees to hide
Feel my
behind.
feet.
There have been talks about doing to avoid. Yep. That's it. So the best case scenario would be if this guy passes away that we can cook some bear meat or at least maybe quarter him or do some sort of plan. I think he's about to get a little upset with us. Okay, so which tree is the fattest tree? You go too fat, he runs around permanently. So you have to find the medium-sized one. So I think this one right here would constitute too fat. Let's shoot this bear. Holy. Oh, baby! Get in there! Yes! We shot one way out of the place, but no problemo. We got lucky again, boys. Here we go. God knows where that other arrow went. To the moon. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta put the clothes back on. Old nude Will isn't gonna cut it. Back in action, buddy. We'll get those organized for you soon. Let's just start this fire. Man, what a great day so far. This is the coolest thing ever. Everything is going okay. We're still alive. We survived a wolf attack. We got a mag lens. All these bear are just falling over. Yeah, everybody telling me about the clothes. I get so worked up, I forget about the simple things when good stuff goes down. So I guess we're just Yeah, too good at the game. I think we're just getting kind of lucky on some of the shots that we're getting close to his neck and head, and it's just taking him out with critical damage. All right, that's plenty of time for this quarter. Okay, so the strategy is going to be tough. So if I quarter this guy, it's going to be hard to carry all those heavy bags. So it's going to not be quite as easy to take the bags to an indoor place. This might be the time I want to farm cooking and maybe go like double fire and just get all kinds of cooking going or do something like that. We have plenty of lumps and a decent amount of reclaimed and sticks. I believe we can get through a decent amount of cooking if we do it. Yeah, it could be double triple fire as well. The cabin you used last time is just over the hill behind you. Okay, so I guess the question would be, is it faster to take the stuff all the way over there, grown up, or do a big fire? And get all the food cooked up right now and try to work towards that cooking 5. It could be our cooking 5 time. And this could be solid right here. So let's start with a fat quarter of this guy. We'll quarter him up. Yeah, our fuel's pretty solid. We got 3, 9 lumps, and 32 sticks. Rather is what we'll tell you. Yeah. So with 3 minutes on my fire, or 3 hours here on the fire, I'm thinking we go for a quarter of this guy. Just grab steaks. Yeah, see, it's tough. I'm not sure. If we quarter it, it takes 2 hours. Calories before bear meat. And we're going to quarter this guy. And it'll take 2 hours. Fishing if you also want the hide guts. Unless you want the guts, quartering just takes longer. Yeah, I feel like it could never be bad to have the guts. I'm also not exactly sure what I'd use them for, but they're always useful. You have to prioritize getting real calories, just take the hide and guts, go to the cabin. Alright, we're doing this. Let's hope the weather holds. Okay, yellow cabin is the closest one.
Find food.
It's around here somewhere. I feel like it's right over one of these hills right here. Yeah, I was just testing. I know for certain it's right over this one. Thanks, Duncan. Left wall strats the cabin. There it is. You guys are amazing.
That guy who drank his
Sometimes
own pee
even
doesn't seem
places
so
I've been a
crazy.
couple times, I'll forget where everything is. I also think maybe I just have a pretty weak sense of direction. You can eat one bear steak and go find a deer. We have some rabbits out here too, grown up.
Needs a sense of direction when chat's always got your back. That's right, Naku. How far from cooking 5? We're a little further than we'd like to be, but we're going to get up there soon if we go crazy on bear. Beef jerky, buddy. Sorry you had to go like this. Alright, responsible notes. Secret yellow cabin. 10 guts. And 1 bear hide. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go get some bear. Dave sent smoke signals my way saying he wants a real food supply. Look at this handsome fella. Yeah, he's looking pretty handsome over here. He's still alive, Sil. So I just had a crazy thought before I go back and get that bear meat. We can cook it all here, or we can cook it over there. And if I am going to bring it back here, I think we'll just cook it back over on the lake so that we don't have to worry about lugging it back and forth. I'm so indecisive just about everything. Living in winning. Let's go. Problem with food is we only have to shoot. Uh-oh. We need to shoot 4 moose, and Dave hates hunting deer. Shoot 4 moose? Yeah, the 4 moose is probably for the Fearless Hunter tournament, the quota we have to meet. Want him to see the light. My jabroni ways are holding us back. We go.
Gotta take this food. I need to drop something.
Yeah, we go. Back for a few hobo, still going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm trying to keep calories here. We might lose our streak on that well-fed. Yeah, it's not looking great. Oh, we just got it. Hey, what's up, Kaiser? The Kais man. My own playstyle, I don't usually hunt deer. It's good to have you back, Kaiser. Until bow 5, but I risk it for the biscuit on 2 bear steaks today. Wow. What's up, Kais? We're only gonna use 1, right? Nice fat 1 kilogram. It's good to see you, Kaiser.
How's everything going? What were you guys up to? Playing Fallout? Or, some of those adventure games like DayZ or something like that? Alright, 2 hours here.
I'll be hungry later.
This guy's going to take 45 minutes. I think we got time. Let's get it going. Ooh, probably should have ate. Well, the streak ends. It's going pretty good. We're not keeping well fed, that's for sure. But we're over here. We got some bear meat, and we're getting really lucky, Kaiser. The last 2 bear we've shot have fallen over right after the first shot. Well, the first shot that hits. So that's been really great. Delicious bear meat. Should, however, cook these things. Yeah, we've had some cool stuff going on with bear, and we're trying to keep things responsible. Well, I'll tell you what the purpose is, Kaiser. We are in the Fearless Hunter tournament, and I spelled it with too many S's, so it didn't work. But now you will see. We have to go after each bear in every little town, Kais. So when we go over here to Mystery Lake, we have to check for each cave, and then once we find the cave with bones, that means he spawned there, and we go after him. And then we make steaks out of them.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, bud. Yeah, so it's a big bear hunt, basically, Kaiser. And it's definitely more of a marathon than the last one we were in. Watch out for the bear and forlorn. Yeah, that guy's taken a few Nikes off me in the past. Okay, let's get a couple more steaks on. And now we'll break down another bag of bear. And the thing that Duncan was talking about earlier is that we have to break down these bag of bear so they don't despawn. So I believe the bags will despawn, but the meat on the ground probably will not. Gonna go doze off to sleep? All right, Kaiser. He climbs logs. Okay, yeah. We'll always remember that one, Kaiser. That bear had problems. Alright, we're gonna harvest this stuff. I think we possibly killed all the bears here, given that Trapper's bear is bugged. We saw bones in his cave. I don't know if we looked in his cave, Duncan. I don't remember actually checking inside his cave. I know he wasn't present when we were around there, but we probably should just check in his cave to be sure. And then we could cross off Mystery Lake.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Only the bear despawns in 3 days. What you harvested didn't. Bear by the cougar is probably present. Wiki says 1 to 2 bears. If the trapper's bear is supposed to be here, then it would be the second. I think the bags will decay faster near the fire, though. I should science it more.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Blaze, about the bear despawning what you harvested didn't. I'm just thinking the bags will decay fast, like Metal's talking about, Blaze, and that will lose out on some of this meat. We're kind of creating little bases in each town so that when we travel through trying to get all the bear, we're able to come back and have some food here.
Someone's gotta go.
Bags are essentially treated the same as a carcass by the game. Every day an animal disappears in 3 days, but what you get from the animal stays there. Okay. 2 more bags to go. And what's good about this whole move here, too, is that we can work our cooking skill up. Which is wonderful. After like 16 hours, Wi-Fi is back. What's up, Mona? Apparently multiple lines were cut, and there was a fire. It has been a wild day. It's good to see you, Mona. What's going on? Man, we've had some crazy stories going around. Real life stories of everybody. We're out of wood chips and all kinds of shenanigans going on around the world. It's good to see you, Mona. This winter. Fearless bear cooking. Oh, I'm getting roasted. Yeah, well, I deserve it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. So calories are getting a little slim right now. We'll just take a little HP drip tonight, and then we'll get it back during our sleep. Okay, here we go. Apparently Switch is getting updated to latest update tomorrow, and episode 5 screenshots and trailers are around the corner. Wow, we have a Switch player. It's intense. I bet Switch is probably the hardest console to play on. There's some console players out there who are absolute monsters, like PT and some of the pros. It's unreal that these guys are doing it all on console. Okay, we got the bear meat here.
Where can I find something to eat?
Well, we're surrounded by it, Will, but the problem is, buddy, if you eat it, you're going to get worms. So we're just going to wait till this evening. I'll say this, the Switch release trailer is one of the best I've ever seen for any game release. It's just so full of hype. Nice! I have it on Switch as well. The hardest part is the crashes. Well, glad they got their update. Okay. Yeah, I bet Switch is tough. This feels like double fire territory right here. I'm probably going to spaz out. I'll be shocked if Black Frost still releases this year. Yeah, I think that's the general sentiment. We all are just kind of resigned to the fact that it's going to take a while. Almost certainly we're getting mod support. I learned something new the other day. F is the hotkey for your vitals. There it is.
Yeah, hotkeys are the jams. It's one of the benefits for us PC players over here. We got a bunch of buttons. I resisted PC for so long because I wanted to feel like I was controlling the person with the joystick and everything. Once I made the leap, I was pretty happy. The idea of using WASD for my character just felt like it would be too scary.
That's done.
Oh, jeez Louise. I also wish the DLC came after episode. Make sure I don't have any smelly stuff on me. Storyline didn't need to be fleshed out. Yeah, I've actually never played the campaign before. I've just kind of seen glimpses of it when I check out other folks playing it. Looks pretty cool. And I learned something else out too, that basically the final part, well, we probably shouldn't have any spoilers, but there's a movie similar to TLD's campaign, and I just discovered it the other day. There was a lot of inspiration taken from it, definitely. What movie? Was it Elegy? It was actually called The Edge. It's from 1997, I believe, and it stars Alec Baldwin and Anthony Hopkins. If you guys ever saw this movie, it would be very similar to the story mode. And I was very surprised at the similarities. And definitely had the thought of they were checking this movie out when they were making the game. Who played Astrid? I don't know. Probably some... I can't even think of who's as much of a bully as Astrid is. I don't know. I don't know. I always thought the Revenant was very similar. Yeah, the Revenant was probably the normal idea that everybody probably thinks of because he gets mauled by that one. Leo does. But if you check out this movie, The Edge, and then you get to the climax, there's some similarities there. There's a cool short film, maybe fan made, called Elegy. It's on YT. Okay, so it's like a fan film about Long Dark. Revenant came out after TLD, so Leo has some questions to answer.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Man, all the sticks are gone. Here we go. Oh, that's a big one. We're getting too far from safety.
should give Rev his Oscar. Poor Raph. Alright, now let's get back over there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. Here we go. Doing some fearless cooking over here, Blaze. So fearless right now doing this cooking. No fear here. All right. Got to get some water going here pretty soon. Let's check our cooking skill. Ooh, it's a slow climb. Usually it's like 3 to 4 big game full cooks to hit level 5. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. I'm glad we're making progress because it is huge to be able to eat that carnivorous all the time. It's going to be a big step. Okay, Chris, thank you so much for hanging. We'll be heading out soon, so you won't be missing too much. I probably got to go get some real-life food besides a banana inside my real-life belly. And make sure that Aretha's tended to. All of her cat needs.
I need something to drink. Soon.
Good to see you, Chris. Uh-oh. Okay. So I think this is what Deadpool was talking about here. The weather will tell us when it's time to wrap things up. So I could try to push through it with sticks and just add a stick to the fire over and over, or we could just call it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's get some water going. If you find the time, please go watch Elegy on YouTube. I'll probably ask you again next time. It is a must-watch for TLD fan. Okay, sounds good. We'll watch Elegy. And it's a fan-made TLD movie where Will's running around.
I hope at the end he gets reunited with Astrid. They have a great time together. The happy ending. Happy ending Dave's Cave. Oh, no. Yeah, that place does have some seedy stuff going on. I can see why you would think. We can't watch it on stream because it's terms of service. It's max 10 minutes long. Okay.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's getting real.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so it's a bit windy out here. My torch will probably blow out pretty quickly. I think we could probably remember that this meat is all here if we make a note about it. And we just say all the meat is at unnamed pond in our notes, and then it won't be too tough for us to find this because it's a pretty good point of interest that we can navigate towards. So it really doesn't matter too much if we get it back to the yellow cabin and put it there or anything like that. So we'll just make a note that it's here, and we'll go to the yellow cabin to sleep. Very safely, without stink lines. So I hear somebody shuffling around. I know it's not a bear, but someone's around here. I think it's a ninja wolf. Uh-oh. Just note and goat.
Too much stuff to carry.
What are we carrying? I'm hearing somebody over here. You guys hearing that? I feel like there's a ninja wolf hiding behind one of these trees waiting to accost me. I think I'm getting Great Bear paranoia. They say this happens in Mystery Lake. Feeling the pressure. Boy, I can't see that yellow cabin though. There we go. Definitely not too many hit pies. Listen, man, I don't have any issues. You have issues. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm not going to say it. Just let me get some of those hips, Duncan. Get a couple.
I need to drop something.
There we go. That'd be wonderful if we found some maple syrup or some great food in here. It's a bit dark. So our HP won't rebuild without us eating anything this evening. So this is probably just sleep till daytime and then go back out there. Maybe just warm up and get going towards trappers or something. Gotta figure something smart out. Red birch bark. Hit up another region. Yeah, let's go to Trappers and then plan for next time being able to go through the cave and over to Mystery Lake. And we'll have our food supply here. And hopefully on the way back we can check for that last bear, the debated bear over there by Trappers. We'll see if there's bones in his cave in the morning. That'll be our last mission. I like it. We're definitely going to need this blizzard to end as well. Man, what a journey this has been. This is the best. The bears are just falling over. Oh, here we go. Sports vest. Nice. Okay, so it's pretty bad, but it's the clothes we'll have when we get mauled by the bear. We need to wear something. Alright, let's go back and see what the weather is. Will it permit us to move?
Too heavy.
I don't think so. Okay. No HP sleep for us. Okay, we're getting out there. Okay. Well, we got a good plan. We're going to another region next time, and we're going to check for this last bear and settle down in Trappers. It's been 10 days since we left Coastal? Not sure. Bet you it's getting there. We're going to find a bunch of lumps in the transition cave between Mountain Town, though, so that's pretty exciting. Check it. Need to rescue those lumps and bring them back to Dave's. You're right, Jeff. So I don't know really what I was looking at right there, guys. I think because I'm outside, I did it too quickly. Okay, hide's not ready yet then. Oh yeah, hides. Good call. Okay, we'll make a note about the meat. So, I'm going to try to make my way back to Jeremiah's the best way I know possible. by going through this little clearing right here and then trying to keep heading towards that way. Hopefully I can use metal right wall strats on the way back home. And that'll help me get to the trappers. Okay, let's move. Wish you had a travois. Yeah, I gotta get my travois game. Bear snack? Fortunately, not yet. But we are gonna take a home run throw with this old Peter Rabbit over here. Oh. Whoa! Poor guy. Okay, we're smelly now. Grabbing saps. Shoot the critters with the arrows from now on for the skill. Okay. Poor bunnies. Well, that one gets to live thanks to my inaccuracy. He lives! Okay, so I think this bear's cave is around this area. There's a deer down here. Tempted to stop at the deer for food, but I think I'm just moving. Okay. So we're looking for trappers, and then we're going to check out the bear cave.
Starvation.
I didn't do very good at using right wall strats. Get some emotional support out. Man, we got so lucky with that ninja wolf.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
My coward instinct ran me towards this limb to try to do some cheating. I don't know if the limb made his aggression go away or something, but something crazy happened there. So if you're ever scared and running away like a chicken, just run towards one of those big limbs and hope that the wolf runs away too. It could work out. Alright, so the bear's cave is over this direction. So I think it's on that rock formation right there. If we go around this thing right here, we'll see a indention that his cave is in. here's the big reveal. Okay, so there are bones. Is this the glitch we're talking about where even when there are bones, he doesn't show up? Bones, so that means all bears donezo. Because this guy's glitched. Okay. You guys will be there when the committee comes down on me hard. You had bones and you didn't go after him. We'll say, well, hey. You know, during patch 7420, he wasn't around. I gotta tell you, the harder part about the arrows thing is that the reticle goes away, so I end up far less accurate with the bow and arrow. Maybe I should do the bedroll trick. Now, normally he could be QC, but I think because this bear's glitched, we're able to count him out.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Pretty much anything I use is going to be terrible. Look at this sloping bunny throw right here. They call this the Joe Montana. Good Lord. All right, we got to get inside. We're getting too cold for this bunny hunt. Last throw. Accuracy like you've never seen. Oh! Okay, we're going inside trappers. No more HP games. You guys see all those hits? Yeah, it's a crazy glitch. I actually have seen this bear before. So I don't know if it happened recently or what the situation is, but I have seen him. You put the reticle where the rabbit is going, then shoot immediately and should be in the spot. Yeah. I'd like to say that I'll do that. I've killed it twice. Yeah, I have seen him over here. So if you guys think that the glitch means he never shows up, then maybe we'll keep checking for him. Yeah, I've seen him. Mm-hmm. He comes over to these parts. Yeah, this is heavy debate. Bones in the cave, but we think he might be glitched. It's tough.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh, there's some more saps over there. And Mystery Lake is the coolest. Saps while your HP is drained? Probably ill-advised. We'll go inside. Talking about those rabbit throws, Blaze? Sitting on the dais at the roast? Here we go. Drop these saps. Beautiful. Responsible notes. Trappers. 2 maple saps, and 4 birch. And also, unnamed pond has a ton of meat. Bear meat. Practice makes perfect. Sapling's hype. Oh, I hit escape. The janky got me. Got too hype. Alright, Mystery Lake. Let's do this once more. Okay, then we had to hit done to make sure it saves. Okay, beautiful. Cattail Dreams. Unnamed meat! Okay. Now let's do some stuff with our solo rabbit.
Anything right about now.
Okay, we're going to grab the stuff out of this rabbit, add it to the notes, probably cook up a little bit of rabbit here. And I'm trying to leave us in a nice, good spot for next time. So I think that would be cook rabbit and eat it. Maybe get some rest here. We're going to be waking up in the middle of the night, which is less than ideal. I think that's the one part I'm apprehensive about, is trying to go to sleep now and then waking up at the middle of the night. But you know we're going back for those saplings.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sapling site, please. So we're going to throw these saps in there. 5 extra saps for us to make arrows out of. Then once we're at cooking 5, we could spam arrows if we really want to get up to archery 5. It's kind of a wuss move, but it falls right in line with our other wuss strategies. Okay, we're going to go toss these saps in there. Let's keep an eye out for that bear, just in case he does show up. Because I've seen this guy. And he's been seen by a couple folks. With his skull in that cave, who knows if he's going to show up. Boris is playing it sneaky. So Jeff thinks he might be around. He's going to hop out and jump scare us.
Something's got to go.
Rabbit hide, and then 5 more saps. Ten saps, 2 maple saps, and 1 rabbit hide. Man, we're putting stuff all over town now. One last silly thing probably needs to go in here. Excellent. Okay. Back to business here. Let's get real. All right, so our food is weak. We could cook up some rabbit. I feel like I should live longer in this day. Maybe take a nap after the food. I don't know what to do. But we definitely do know that we have to keep moving. Because we're running out of stuff here and it's time to keep moving on. So we'll start out by going to Mystery Lake next time. We'll take the cave. We'll grab some lumps.
Come on.
We'll have some food over there too.
Turned out pretty well.
Throw a book in there.
Where can I find something to eat?
Get some of this rabbit. Prepare birch bark. And a little bit of a water boil. All right. So, oh, Emma Hunter's Wilderness Kitchen. Can't leave that behind. All right. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. To me, this feels like next time guy can handle this. He is going to be a bit fatigued and he has... The HP is a bit weak. Sure would love to eradicate this problem prior to our departure, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen that way. Oh, hacksaw. Double sniper, Dave. Double sniper?
I could eat a horse.
All right. Snipe 2 bears in one stream. Thanks, Duncan. Birch bark might not be bad before a nap. Oh, classic. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize this plan right here. Just wrapping it up nicely, but I feel like I'm getting stuck at each turn with what to do. Because food isn't going to happen around here, that's for sure. There's no cattails or anything to hit. Alright, one last check for the bear.
Stuff to carry.
Bear's in here. Got no calories. Can you make pies? Yeah, we can make pies. We won't be able to get our HP back. Might be Bannock. Yeah, I think that's where Duncan's headed with the Bannock suggestion. Yeah. Be wildly irresponsible to use another match right now, I bet. 18 matches. Alright, you know what? We're gonna give it this problem to next time, guy. Hopefully, Duncan,
the problem won't be so daunting that I can't handle it. And also, it'll hopefully settle me down so that I can just, you know, get the food thing figured out. We can go through the cave, and I'm in a good place for it, hopefully. Double Sniper Dave has done enough. All right, double blue outline, so we saved, and now we're out of here. Nice settled start next time. All right, we're out of here. Nope. One last check at the notes and everything, I think, would be a solid idea. We're up to day 25. We have lived now over 3 weeks, going on
not
4.
Sure I can carry much more.
Well, we're just talking about the notes, buddy. So his cooking is on the way to 5. Settler strats. And we got carcass harvesting 3, fire starting 2, archery 2, and mending's on the way to 2. We got all kinds of stuff going on. If metal's still around, I think it's important that we check to see how many can openers we got. Can openers found 1. So we're still working on that metal. Hopefully we'll get those numbers up soon. And it's definitely worth having a stat in the stat sheet. So I'm glad that they have it there. 23 days on this place. We have gone after 3 bear. And we've survived 2 attacks. We've gone after 1 deer and 8 rabbit. And I think we did have a wolf attack. Wolf struggle. There we go. And we took that wolf out too. Remember to watch Elegy. Okay. Sounds good. Feats. Free runners are only 1 still, but we're at 31% on book. 50 on cold. 1 can opener. Gotta get those numbers up, man. Gotta get my analytics. 50% on the most important one. This is what seems to be the unanimous best one because temperature drips your HP the most. So having defense against HP is definitely the best, and you get 2 Celsius bonus from this feat. And we're halfway there. 33%, 1/3 for surviving 500 days, where we'll get 10% less calories. 95 on the fire starting. Cold fusion is a goat. Yeah, we're halfway there. And we're 60% there on the Snow Walker. And 38% on the drinking coffees. All right, one last save. We're out of here. 23 days, and the bear are fallen over, and they're hungover. Woo! Thank you, Blaze. That was unbelievable, and I appreciate you guys being here for the mayhem. Let's go over here real quick with the fire. You're further on coffee drinking than I'm. Yeah, well, I did fancy Big Moose Kicks before I got the DLC, and then really Big Moose Kicks has kind of been in the back seat to the Rosip Empanadas. But they are fantastic, and I do still love a little bit of moose. And that was amazing. Thank you guys so much for your help. I really appreciate it. We're still alive. 23 to 25 days, depending upon which thing you look at. Aretha's ready? Yeah, Aretha usually anticipates. Aretha's ready. Thank you, Sil. I appreciate it, buddy. You're the man, Sil. Halfway to personal best. Thank you very much, Sil. Man, that was so much fun. So I'll be thinking about what we're going to do next time, but we have a pretty good start, I think. We're going to go over to the Mystery Lake area where it's wrought with ninja wolves, and we're going to go after it. We're going to get wild. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, I'm just checking out to see if there's any cool folks on here that are TLDing that we could go say hello to. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, that was unbelievable. That was so fun.
We just got to get, next time we just got to get some food in our belly and it'll be no problems. The only live dudes on my list. Only live dudes on my list. I wrote 2 options. Okay. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go say hello to a legend. This is someone that I haven't had the pleasure of checking out too much, but I know that his reputation precedes him. He's an OG to say the least. Right now, he is surviving and thriving in a game that's a bit adjacent, but he's the man. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you soon. Mayhem! Good to see you, Blaze, Duncan, Sill, Metal. You guys are amazing. I'm going to try to recover, and I'll be back soon. Maybe sooner than you would expect. See you, Jeff. We're going to go see what's going on in the zombie world. When the apocalypse hits, are you prepared? Who knows? See you guys. Thank you so much. We're still alive. That's really all that needs to be said at the end. Are we still alive? Yes. See you guys. I have a tough time saying goodbye. Aretha wants me to. See you guys. See you, Metal. I'm glad you're back. See ya.